Who is this?
I think these were all yours.
Probably, it's by accident.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's okay, bud. I'm silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was silly, wasn't it, bud?
Well, let's get this party started. So, welcome once again to William's Adventures with our group in Faerun, the wonderful realm of Forgotten Realms. Last episode, you guys uncovered a clue, had a discussion, and then split the party. And then I've kind of been making your way back towards each other.
Making my way downtown.
Yeah.
So for those of you who were woken up in the middle of the night, you didn't get a long rest, you got a short rest.
His bloodshot eyes as he's driving the car. Those.
Yep.
We're
He
like
went back to bed.
we're like
So you would
making
think
our
so,
way
like that.
downtown.
So
You're
I
like
went back
walking
to
down
bed.
the block with a Glock, looking to see who's
So
going to
you-
get shot.
The
So-
two of you are actually at Lover's Glade.
3.
I need you,
Three.
whatever. I need you
You want to move this guy?
To make it. an animal handling, because that's what we're going to use for your piloting.
Would it be at advantage because they know he knows how to?
Nope,
No.
it is nighttime. You have dark vision.
Yes, as a
We're gonna
gnome.
have to make headlights.
He does, as a gnome.
Okay.
Standard 60-foot dark vision.
Okay.
Animal handling. Oof.
You got
9.
9.
Okay.
Please don't crash the
You're
car.
also half asleep.
True. He basically got woken up by April going, people in trouble, we need to go. And he's like, fuck.
High or low?
Oh, higher low.
Low.
Make another
Animal handling.
animal handling.
Get your good dice.
If that works, she better kiss everybody.
9.
That didn't work. She's not kissing anybody else.
And then you rolled a 19. I saw that.
Yeah.
Get all your bathrooms out.
4, 6, 8, 10, or 12.
Okay. Do you want snacks? Are you getting hungry?
4.
Okay.
Please don't tell me that. Well, no, it works. Yeah, but he's half asleep. He has vision. And they went through like a forested type area. Please don't cut a tree. Don't go into the river either. Please don't.
As you're half awake trying to pilot this thing, you actually careen into a tree and your beetle takes 22 points of damage.
Ouch.
As you bounce off of it, you're like, fuck. I'm awake.
You're awake now.
So 22 points off of your beetle. Do I?
I don't remember. What are
I
the
have-
3 of you doing?
Well, we just killed everything. So I think we should. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the big dude that not bugbear.
Bounds.
It
Is this right? It was a
wasn't
hobgoblin?
Yeah, hobgoblin.
Yeah, hobgoblin.
And I'm gonna look at see if I can find out why there was no damage done to him. Like I want to look at like because he deflected. I'm gonna see what's on his arms, whatever he deflected or whatever he did.
The hobgoblin is wearing a bracer.
I'm gonna take it off.
Okay. That's what you're doing. What are the 2 of you doing?
Making my way downtown.
There is, if you remember the layout, there was the cart, the
Temple.
obvious temple, the obvious people you killed,
And there was like a
and
little pond in
3
the middle.
chests.
I think it was a little pond in the
Would you
middle
go
as well.
check
There was-
them for traps?
I was taking the bracer off. That's what I was doing.
I mean, fair, but I'm gonna vocalize. Would you please go check the chest for any kind of traps? Are they open?
Remember I was telling you about it?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for traps and mimics
Okay.
specifically.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah,
Roll,
right.
roll those sleight of hands.
Sleight of
Ezra
hand.
gets a pet
I can
mimic.
do that. 18.
Okay.
2 more.
That, yep.
28.
You know the amount
Okay.
of bits we're gonna have in
24.
Okay.
He's gonna have
All
a
of them
full
are
menagerie.
locked. They don't seem to be trapped, and they're not mimics.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start looking.
I'm gonna go back to taking the bracer off.
What are you doing?
Bone, naga, bone, bone.
Well, one of them shattered or one of them dusted, so you're
Yeah,
shattered.
you're able to collect one of them because one of them got shattered.
Okay.
So what are you doing with the bone naga skeleton?
He's gonna put the head in.
Oh, you're collecting all the bones?
He's
Oh, yeah.
actually, he's setting
We're
taking his
ma-
time putting
that-
the
that-
bug in his-
That armor is going to have a lot of.
Okay. So, where are the three of you riding on his beetle?
We weren't taking the
car.
we were
I
taking the
thought-
car.
It was cart.
Oh, yeah.
That way,
So we're in the
that way
mansion
us
to
two
go
could
get
get some sleep.
Yeah.
And
You
Yeah,
could go
it was-
back to sleep.
Oh, so you just started it up and drove off with the. Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Cause yeah, it was.
The
either
gnome was
him or
not
one
high-
that had to be
this-
awake.
it was
Does
a
the-
get go.
Does the gnome need some mushrooms?
All right. So
It only takes 2
I mean,
hours.
theoretically, if you wanted to try to get into my mushroom or around my mushroom house, because I have mushrooms right, you could theoretically roll a die and see which mushroom you get.
I mean, it only takes about 2 hours for us to get there because we go at 60 feet.
Yeah,
The car
things
goes at
go
60 feet.
and it takes like 30 feet over water.
Yeah.
And it was a 4-hour trip for them, so it should only take 2 hours for us.
Well, we moved
Zero.
60 feet, don't we?
No, you guys
If you
moved
dashed.
If you dashed, but we didn't.
We
we dash?
didn't.
You just kind of walk.
We just kind of meandered
Do you,
because it took us 4 hours.
Nightly stroll to the Temple of Lovers.
okay.
we were out there.
So in each one of the chests is 1,000 gold.
Cool. So a grand each.
Grand each, just
Yep.
You're rich.
Richard.
Hey.
Who's Richard? We're not splitting it with him.
Can I,
pencil.
I'm gonna go inside. Meet
does
with
somebody
them.
have a note card? I've used up
Will you
mine.
go in the top drawer on my desk, left side? There should be pencils.
That's one thing I
I have one that I like, and it has gone.
I'm gonna. I'm linking to both of you, so I'm gonna write one note. You both look at it.
Okay. I liked it. I don't know why.
But I like the cookie. Every time you say that,
Okay, guys.
you use that voice. I think. But I like the cookie.
It was nice. I liked it.
Wow, I can't spell. I have.
They're
pencils.
mechanical.
Here. I have.
Never mind.
Yeah, top drawer. Right in the front.
Never mind.
So, 1,000 gold each.
Here. I wrote really fast. I hope you can read it.
As you're undoing, it's not a bracer, it's part of
The illusion.
the armor of an arm. It tingles.
I put it in my bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it was an arm or a bracelet?
It's an arm piece.
Arm piece.
Oh, she has the arm piece.
Yes. Alright.
Hey,
That's fine.
also-
Poppy gave me one.
Also, the thing down low. The DL.
There you go.
No, the way that you said that, it's like tube down low. What are you saying?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the chest, as you're counting the gold and going through it, you find a skeletal arm.
Alright.
Cool.
Are you
I'll
hiding it or
take
do
it.
I see it?
I'll take it, I'll put it in my bag, and I'll just let you know I have it.
Let's try something. Why don't we not let Elminster know we have this until we gather more? Because he was very adamant about us not having it, and as much as I would like to trust him, I feel something fishy. That might be wrong.
Are you still having that feeling?
Yeah, because like
Okay.
I don't know.
mean,
there's-
I've grown up knowing him, around
but
him,
that's
but
that's why I have the problem is because
I
if he's that powerful, and he had one of the arms, remember? So why have it so important? Has he done what he just did with us hundreds of years ago? I say hundreds loosely, but
Did what?
there,
the location and finding it, and if it
The
was so
three of you,
important.
roll me a d6.
there is the chance that with his other adventures, he just never quite
Six.
got time
Six.
to get to them.
I mean,
Five.
even getting the other
Damn
adventures to
it.
go.
I
don't know, it's like, there's something
in my
that's-
recollection, it was because they always failed.
That's a whole lot of adventures. Are we that special? I'm just saying. I'm a mushroom farmer.
Roll
from
me another
Milwaukee.
animal handling.
Another
I'm just saying, keep it quiet for a while until we find like 2 or 3 more, just to kind of see for ourselves.
This time you have advantage because you are wide awake.
After that crash.
Now
that
you're
was a
right
good
away.
You are freaking redlining this shit.
You said it was
15
a brace.
total.
What did you say?
I got a
Like
plus
description of
1
it
in animal
was
handling.
the
So you
bracer.
rolled better than
So I should have been doing it.
Actually,
'cause
can I
I'm
put the
supposed to-
bracer on?
with advantage.
Well,
It's
so
not
with
an
the
actual
wagon, you can
bracer.
do
Yeah, like,
strength,
what is
dex,
it?
or animal
Because
handling.
you-
Oh wait, you did. Or I guess
Yeah.
I guess I'm trying to describe this in my head.
It's
now.
gonna be animal handling.
Yeah, but I agreed with them saying I protect him if there's a danger.
Yeah.
Over there, so.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
Next time, can I use my
the-
dex for the handling
it
of
was
the
a
drive?
tube, right?
On that one, yeah.
Yeah. The other one was a tube, right?
It is a pauldron.
Oh, it's a pauldron.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
can I put that on under my cloak?
Yeah.
Do I feel tinglies?
Yeah.
Bless you.
When you touch it, it tingles. There's something magical about it.
I look over at you and it's like, or wait, no, what was his name? Actually, I think it was like,
What'd you
Igor.
15.
get? 15.
Igor?
Oh, that's a rock.
Hunchback.
I'm gonna put it on.
I got
I'm not
this,
really gonna
I got
hide-
this.
I'm not gonna hide it from you two, but I'm gonna put it on and be like,
Oh,
I have my cloak. And I'm like,
young
let's keep this
Frankenstein?
one down because I just want to see what it does. I didn't get a chance to see what the other one does.
We're
I
gonna
want to
come
see what
out
this
and
one
he's
does.
gonna
I
be
back.
traumatized.
So I.
What happened? He's like, drew
We're
the cart
here.
for the first time. It's a little fast.
Next time I
I
drive
mean, it goes more than
at
double
night,
his speed.
somebody get me coffee.
No, it'd be dwarf feet. You're doing it next time.
Well, the handling to drive, you can either make a strength dex or animal handling.
You get this very strong smell of coffee coming from my mushroom, so you like try to find a coffee mushroom.
Ben,
I mean, you can make coffee out of mushrooms.
I mean, you can.
proficiency on animal handling.
He finds the
Sure,
purple
you
one. He
are,
tries to grind it up.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah.
Toki could have
explodes.
driven it as well.
That's right.
So next time you're like, you're driving it next time.
If we get woken, if we have to get woken up like that, we're driving.
I mean, it's only a strength check 15 or a dex check 18. Animal handling is a 20 for it.
I'm at 18 strength, and I'm proficiency 1.
Really?
You really like spraying me, don't you?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. He likes spraying everything.
He's like a foot smaller.
It seems to be
He's
a
3
thing.
foot 6.
So does Tim.
Yeah, he's
Well,
Okay,
no,
he did that. He whacked it.
Okay, Catboy.
Oh, you were like 10.
But Dad, you took
Uh-huh.
away my
Cowboy.
knockabout.
Yeah, it's got the lid on it now.
No more
Our
messes.
candy's now saved from apple juice.
All right.
Potentially, there's still some all over here.
So you guys go. What else do you do?
Suction cup.
Is there anything else around?
No, then you shoot that cross and hit Mike and who's still
Fair. Legendary.
Is there anything?
Does anything else stand out?
Yeah.
Why don't we do a check of the grounds? Because they were digging, remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
They already had the stuff, and that was what they originally came for. Why are they digging?
How big are the chests?
I was gonna say it might
I'm
have
not
just
that big.
been
the chests
digging.
aren't very big. It's big enough to hold 1,000 gold.
And an arm.
Okay.
And the arm was kind of folded.
Okay, can we
So
tell
it's folded like this.
if
Yeah, like
the
this.
chests were from
Style.
what they
They're
had already
covered
been
in-
digging?
when you
You
open them,
Looky right back.
the dirt kind of fell off, so you can
Okay.
tell that these were buried.
Recently
They're just
done.
didn't know. Yeah.
Okay, so as far as
And
we
you
can
can-
tell,
Goes me.
There might
Make
be
me
a way.
investigations.
all
Might be
that.
No.
16.
You hungry?
11.
Would you
Okay.
like some applesauce?
Even with an 11, you can see that these chests were drug from
Would you like apples?
3 different directions and brought here
About pouch.
near the entrance.
You get by his back. You still?
I'll put them in my bag.
You might be tingling.
Oh, you
I want to
we
go
forgot
figure out
do?
where they pulled them from. Or is it just like
We
where
forgot to
There's
add more,
3 holes
allergy
dug
meds.
down.
Well, how about you go look at one, I'll go look at one, and she goes look at one. See if there's
You all
anything
find
else.
3 holes and a shovel sticking out of it, like
Okay.
from the bottom
Does it
where
make-
you can
does-
see.
Does
where
it
was
start a
drug.
pattern?
Does either one of
Huh?
you
Does it start a pattern like there might be more?
No.
does either one
Not
of
that you
you
can tell.
have the ability to check magic in the ground? Because I could do like some stuff, but I can't. I don't know how to. I don't have ground penetration equipment here.
I mean,
I mean,
theoretically,
detect
detect
magic.
There's a
magic.
shovel.
Theoretically,
I,
detect
I bring
magic.
bring out a metal
Well,
detector.
There's magic
Is
within
that-
30 feet that you see.
What is that?
Stone?
The 3 of you each roll me a d6. You roll me a d.
Let's see if we can look at some of them.
D6?
Yeah.
Is that
My next check, can I use my dexterity rather than animal handling?
I don't have all of them.
Yeah, we want pouch.
These are not all.
What,
What'd you
are
get?
you looking for? Detect magic?
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 8,
Say, I know I
He
have
Tim.
got
a lot
5.
of cards that
You're
will not
five.
help for
13.
some reason,
13. Okay.
and they don't know why.
Oh,
Oh
did
wait,
we order pizza
were we
already?
supposed to add anything to it?
Like, is it already taken care of? I
Yeah,
literally
it-
spaced.
10 minutes from now is when they're probably going to be done. So we need to send someone out probably in 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, I like literally just spaced out, and I'm like, what happened?
Oh, so actually, you are correct.
I was gonna say, I
Um,
thought it.
So, for the duration, up to 10 minutes concentration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to faint. Okay. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common material, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. So it'll go down 3 feet.
Like you stick stone on
Hey,
top of it.
where's the hole? One of the holes, and then step in the hole and go from there 3 feet down. Does that make sense?
Well, that wouldn't matter because then it'd just be like 3 feet from wherever I'm looking hitting the ground.
Yeah, but if you go into one of the holes,
It'll go
It'll
3
be-
feet further down
you'll,
than
you'll,
what
you
you're.
basically you'll be
ground
3 feet.
level.
You'll be 3 feet deeper.
Yeah, so I can go 9 feet over here, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna have 9 feet over here if I'm in a 6 foot hole.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It's
I
still
don't know
3.
how. Is it like a radar type thing, or is it
Kind
just
of,
like?
yes.
Yeah.
So if you are in the hole looking down, and you're like 6 foot down, then you could go 3 more feet and check 9 feet down on a
Right.
regular surface out of. I don't
And
know what
only
your
and
surface
only
is.
3 feet around.
Oh, around. Okay.
Yeah. So it's maximum of 30, but it's literally from any direction of where I'm looking 3 feet into any dirt.
And these were,
I can't go to the mantle and still see everything that's above me.
and, you know, seeing where the holes they were dragged up, you can see the drag marks across the dirt. So, even though the chests aren't big, they were dragged. So, obviously, one person dragged it.
Quick question. Can I check the chest for false bottoms?
Yeah? But there aren't any.
There aren't any false bottoms, any false
No.
tops, hidden
In
compartments.
fact, these chests look like
You
if
want?
you kick them hard enough, they might fall apart.
Aww.
I don't know. If somebody's gonna put an arm in there, I would just think you probably want to trap something, and I didn't find anything. It feels kind of odd too. Just saying. It was supposedly that valuable, as Elminster had put forth. Is the wood
There
magical?
also is the card.
I'm gonna look at the card. That's what I was gonna do. I knew I forgot there was something.
It's a sled.
Is it open?
Is there a
Okay.
mushroom on top?
No, it literally is a sled.
Like Santa Claus sled, or like the sled you go out and buy and cut yourself because it has metal under things?
No, like
Rosebud?
like a toboggan type sled.
Is there anything in it, around it? Is it magical, etc., etc.?
There's rope. You can see where it. Obviously, the Nagas were pulling it, and you can see the trail where they came up, turned.
He's reading the
but it is literally a wood sled.
There's nothing in it or underneath it, attached to it.
Carved on it? Ingredients
Nope.
still.
Just wood sled.
I don't get it. Is it big enough to hold all of it?
Goodness.
To hold the
gracious.
chests and the Nagas take it back.
Yeah. It's
You said there was a trail, right?
it's only like 3 feet wide and maybe 5 foot long. It's not very big.
Oh.
Yeah, like almost half the size of this table. 3/4 the size of this table.
So you said there was a trail from where they drug it. Or
Yeah, you can see the trail where all the grass is bent over.
Hey
You know,
guys,
they
you wanna go on an
came up,
adventure?
made a loop.
Not so much. Not right now. I'm kind of getting tired. But
I mean, why don't we just kind of chill?
Roll me another animal handling.
Maybe.
Advantage or
How about I go out not too far and scout around just to kind of see?
You get advantage.
I
but
can
you
link
see a
you
tree
guys up
line
to
coming
X
up.
amount of area, and I'll just go out to my limit,
Fair.
13.
and I can scout around
Okay.
and see if there's anything.
You can see where
That's
the
what I do.
rope.
That's a super fun.
Where's your laser pointer?
Cool.
Ta-da!
Thank you. You come up this road here and over, and you notice went up this road here, and when you get to this point, you see the river.
Well, it can go over water 30 feet at a time.
But you do see that this right here is a tree line, but there is like a dirt path. You can actually see it kind of sunk in a little bit where it's, and there's marks all over it.
I'm going to go. I can link to them within a mile. I'm going to go scout, following the trail out, but not outside where I can't link with them. So, but I'm going to scout around because I'm not tired. I haven't needed to do anything, so I'm going to go while they're.
Alright, where are you
resting.
scouting? Over here?
Where's the trail? I'm going to go scout in the direction of the trail, from where the trail came from.
It comes back down this road and then goes this way.
because remember, we found the trail and brought
Yeah.
through the trail
Yeah.
Okay.
up to it. So
Um,
there's no other pathways elsewhere, right?
No, not really, because all this is forested wood.
Okay, so brainstorm with me for a second, you two. Why would there be a hobgoblin and a crew of goblins with two nagas digging in an old temple ruins? Why is this not making sense in my head? Am I missing something or am I overlooking something?
I think we
The
need
three of you make perception checks.
to
12. That was an icky one.
27.
Perception, right?
Yep.
So that would be a 24 with a nat 20.
Okay, so you're the first to hear.
Is it familiar
Oh yeah, you know this sound.
from testing?
Yes.
Okay.
Then you hear it, and
They're
then
here.
you're the last one to hear it. And it changes.
The rest of the
Why are
cover.
they here?
I kind of sent word.
You sent word.
I did.
Why?
Because I was in a tree, there were things, it was messing with my head,
She
I freaked out, I said, hey, help.
And you didn't see the naga go.
That was after.
But wait,
I had already screamed and said, help.
hang on a second.
Ay.
But it took us 4 hours, or what? 4 hours to get out here,
Yeah.
or 2 hours to get out here?
Four. Took us
How'd they get here like
they're
10
bringing
minutes?
the thingy. 2 hours.
It's been
How
about
long
2
have
hours.
you been searching?
That's I guess a kind of a question because I don't think we've been searching that long,
I
have we?
mean, in
Probably
theory,
because
but
It's been some time collecting everything.
How
going.
fast do you want this to go on?
Also,
It's
you
been 2
Also, it
hours.
was the middle of the fight when she
Due
called
to
us, so.
some party members complaining of me dragging it out, I'm trying to speed things up.
You're fine.
It's been 2 hours of travel time.
Yeah, easily
We
enough
need to find this time displacement thing on the way back and utilize it.
It's not time displacement. It's just you've been busy
It's-
looking
I'm just
around.
It's
collecting
DM
stuff.
displacement.
Time flies when we're having fun collecting bones.
We brought
Yeah.
the cart for you guys to
It
put the
takes a
treasure
while
on.
to collect a large naga bones. That's good.
I'm still
also-
gonna
I know,
go
and
out
just
and
took the
scout
last
just
one in
because
here, the cart.
I'm gonna go out perimeter wise.
Oh,
So
1,000.
they're
You
like
can
let's say
talking
the
about?
center.
Water,
I'm gonna
just
go
pick
out
up all the bones
and
and
scout within
have
a mile.
Mage Hand doing it as well and
No,
boom.
lately,
Which area is like where the little island place is?
You're right here.
Yeah. So is it left or right closer to the water?
The closest point would be right here.
So I'm gonna go towards the water. I'm gonna scout no more than a mile out and around. I'm just gonna like look for anything from baddies to if that looks weird to the possibility of I don't know treasure to running into the world's greatest magician and him teaching me the world's greatest treasures. I don't know. I'm gonna look for something.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
You okay with that?
I am going to use. No, I'm not.
What'd you get?
Actually, no. I get. Hold on.
Oh, look,
Perception.
cursive
Roll.
colors from DJ, so yeah, I can't figure.
He is trying to de-shirt.
14.
Okay.
Trying to grab and pull on my shirt.
The only thing other than the as it comes out of water and you see the floating cart thingy coming up the path, but you're kind of
You
like
see
off
my
in the
floating
woods.
mushroom?
Yeah, you can see it as they finish crossing the river, and you're sitting in the woods. Yeah, over here, like,
That's my house.
the only thing you would notice would be deer, raccoons, possums,
Get the deer.
and some bats flying around. And they're mainly over the river because they're hunting bugs.
The
So
deer
there's
are
no,
flying
there's
over.
no baddies. There's no walking flaming skeleton zombies.
Not that you can see.
There's bats ease.
You want to give a carry your trash?
Yes.
I'm gonna go home to sober. I'm just gonna keep going around, kind of in a radius, like in a semicircle around.
I'm figuring you're gonna stop at the river and kind of
Yeah.
scout that area.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And that's kind of what you see, and you see, you can see the bats coming down, swooping, getting bugs and stuff, and hear them chirping.
I'm
And
gonna.
spook the deer.
I'm gonna I'm gonna holler at one of you to be like, hey, you guys might as well get some firewood because there ain't diddly schnitt out here for us to do.
What type of wood is around?
These are mostly like oak trees.
White wood, not black wood. Or dark wood.
Yeah.
Or light wood? White?
Oak
Light?
tree.
We have ironwood. I was hoping for goldwood. Here's more expensive.
Isn't it deciduous, the ones that lose their leaves?
Yes.
Yeah, they're deciduous trees.
Oak, ash, this standard
Yeah.
typical.
Yeah. Typical forest trees.
You're a good one.
As you're making your way up the path, you see through the trees light on the other side of what looks like a wall.
You want to throw it again?
Somebody come in and shout in the mansion, get your asses up!
Okay, get your ass up here!
Fucking jump out of bed.
It's amazing that you can scream through a door into a temporal.
Or if we don't have much stuff, so it echoes. So that thing is going for miles inside the mansion. So we don't have much in there.
Yeah, it can echoes in there.
So I've jumped 10 feet, go, fuck!
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would wake all three of us up.
Now you pissed off your
Make
ex-wife.
a performance check.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I've got a +1 here, so
Sorry, I was picking up stuff. What did he cast?
nothing.
Nothing.
He's just
yelling?
shouting.
Well,
Just-
he hopped. He
Okay, get your ass up!
stopped the.
He's singing.
Thaumaturge.
He doesn't have it.
Make it as loud as Knack.
Yeah.
Does he
Bird
have
with the
advantage
three-
for
actually-
one?
You don't have thaumaturgy.
Oh,
I'm
don't
pretty sure.
No, I have Thunderwave though.
That would wake everyone up.
You can
for
you can hear Thunderwave
For
for
shits and
300
giggles,
feet.
let's do that.
17. Where were
Alright.
you earlier, motherfucker?
I need the three of you to roll me a d20.
Yeah.
And tell me if you beat a 17.
Okay. That is adding what to it?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. What'd you roll?
I hit the roof.
Wait, whoever does a crit one, do they have a trauma they have to now worry about? They have to roll for every time they go to sleep.
Baby, you need to roll for
Roll a 20.
17.
See if you heard.
roll
Get your ass
Roll a
up!
d20 and be a 17.
No, don't.
No adding.
Don't beat a 17.
I need keys.
That
I
is a
will not
9.
have my phone
I
on
got
me.
fucking that one.
I know where
at
it's
the
at.
roof.
I know where to go.
He yelled into the.
You
One,
usually
nine,
the
and
mansion, 'cause we
13.
put jack shit in it, it
Benji got
echoes.
Well,
Who
who
said
said
433?
I said you had to beat a
Oh
7.
fuck.
I also put sent it to
Okay,
you.
so
What'd you get?
we're all
A
asleep.
9.
And
but
it would be a con save.
Are you,
Oh, con save?
Con
there's
save.
no room in my car to put anything. You're gonna
So I'll be a
now.
5 then.
Okay.
Thank fuck for me having a +4.
Where'd Andrew go? Did he already leave for his?
Yeah,
I guess
we'll
I'll
take
go.
that.
That's
What'd you get?
So
No.
with the con save, that is a
15.
15.
I think most of it's kind of cleaned out.
5.
The box of
15.
hangers used to come in
Okay,
here.
the 3 of you are still asleep.
And you could, if you put the smasher box there, you could probably sit on top of the smasher
You're
box.
just gonna have to come up to our doors and start rattling.
You don't hear any
Keys are
movement.
on the little
Yeah, marching in there.
table with the
Bitch.
lid on it.
Thunderwave.
Please be careful.
Nah, just hammer on.
You break my door, I'll break you.
Oh, hey, Will.
What?
Either that or
Did
throw
you keep that
truffles
note
on
from
top
last
of
week?
you.
And had the pig jump on top of me instead.
You mean
Said
this?
strong to lot to
Yeah.
get me.
What?
Belly flops on top.
Technically, he is after him dealing. He did trot into the mansion, and he's in his bed. So the minute he smells it, probably
Hopefully
trouble,
that's
he's
the
going
right
to
one.
run out and go.
So you
Body
body bang on
slamming you for
doors.
trouble.
Wake up!
I don't know where.
Yeah, I'll wake them up.
Where'd I put him? Oh, if you open the driver's door, down in the, like, right beside between the driver's door and the seat,
He's
right
lost
around
his
the corner of my
passage.
the little big crown bag, I put him there because
Okay.
I didn't know if you were going to use it while I was gone.
3 of you roll con saves again.
Oh dear. Do you need to roll again?
He's
for-
just threatening to throw a truffle in the song, so don't jump on me. Right.
19.
20!
need me-
Dirty 20! It's a dirty 20.
You need another
Oh, that's fine.
performance?
You need another
22.
Okay. After rapping on their doors, you hear them stirring.
Rapping on their doors?
Yeah,
The,
rapping.
the way they jumped, are you sure he didn't break the door down?
He just said his hammer's good enough to wake them
Wake
up.
the fuck up.
It's like, we're here, get your asses up now.
Okay.
Get your weapons!
So if it took us 2 hours to get there, then that should be a long rest for Buys and Toki.
Yeah.
In addition to the
Short rests.
4 hours that it took for them to get there,
Long rest is 8 hours.
plus the 1 hour that it took them to get ready.
You got a short rest.
You got short rests.
Yeah, we got a short rest, but shouldn't they get long rests?
Long rest is 8 hours.
So short.
Oh, okay. So
Hour
we
short.
need to spend
So the 2 of you will get a point of exhaustion
Yay.
until you get a long rest.
Okay.
So you write exhaustion.
So I need to spend my
There's
hit
kind of
die.
no way to navigate around that one. That one's kind of cut and dry the way
Okay.
it's wrote.
Well, I need to spend my hit die so that I can actually heal them. So give me a second.
I've already.
All right.
figured that one out.
And then I'm gonna go out of the cart and
I got 70.
see if I can
spend.
find them.
If I heard them, I'm gonna go and meet them.
Yeah, you heard them.
And you're gonna see that
That
you're
Thank you.
gonna see me come into view out front, rolling
There it
my
is.
eyes.
Found it.
I need to see if you want to check.
Where's the party?
I didn't
We'll
think you were
coming
called.
out and we're like, where the fuck's everything?
What happened was
I'm
Did you
gonna
not
like
write
Going over there.
I'm gonna like walk up, but I'm gonna I already have my hood up, so I'm just
You're
gonna,
out
you're-
scouting.
Oh, I'm still scouting. Okay, fine. I'm gonna start.
Yeah, you're
That's fine.
Yeah,
coming
right.
out as well.
By now, you are over
I s-
in this area right here.
I start
I'm gonna
walking
say you're
away.
over here.
Start
Right
walking
before
away.
the curl,
but
so I'm gonna
he
start
turns
walking
around.
upside down, right? Just the curl of the map.
Looking at you. What the hell is going on? Why were we woken up like that?
Well, this one had told me that there was a call for help. Call for backup.
So see, when that happened, I was in a tree. They were in trees. There were things, Bonaga, Palpaba, some other stuff.
Foxabone Naga.
We have no.
Big, as
Giant
Bonaga
undead snake.
explained.
You see me pull a skull out. It's like this big.
that would be Bonaga. And
Also, it can cast spells.
yeah.
You might want to take the top of that off. He's trying to.
I mean,
It's trying to make plastic. It's fine.
Well, now that he takes the top off, then he's gonna
One
start
of
throwing
its
it at me.
skills is mind control, and it was able to. So I kind of freaked out and called for help because.
Alright.
But then
So
I
it
kind
was
of killed
still-
them all. So hi.
Hello.
I'll
We
drive
found
back.
stuff though.
You can get some more rest.
Yes.
I would have rather been
I'm
one
not
than you
there.
guys end up
You
there,
can show
so-
you can show the chest full of like
Yeah, I mean-
their armor,
Yeah, we found stuff
Just
that they were
regular-
digging for.
regular everyday bad armor.
I can still repurpose it into something.
Well,
You
she's
could
not here
probably,
right
we could probably.
Corbo's not here right
Yeah,
now. She's
I was
upstairs.
just-
If you want
Corporal
some help,
talking.
Yep.
we could probably melt it down and make something. Because I'd like to learn a little bit about.
But hey, hi guys.
Okay, yeah, you can easily find like 6
Yeah.
long swords.
Well, what we did is we collected all of the armor and everything and just stuffed the chest with them.
You didn't say that.
No, I'm telling you fourth wall because that's what we did while you were talking to them. Is
I
Wait.
have the chest in my bag.
oh well we
The chests were this big.
yeah we
You
basically
can't put any armor in there.
Yeah.
we basically stuffed it whatever we
helmet.
could find to make it
You
look
can't
like
put
there
a
was stuff
helmet
in
in
there.
there.
It's too small.
Barely.
There's one for an arm, so it has to be at least this long.
Sideways.
Arm?
Yeah.
Arm?
This long.
That's not very big. That's not enough
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
It's a chest.
Yeah. Basically the size of my book here.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that wouldn't be big enough for.
Well, I'm saying is our idea when I talked to them, they agreed is that we put something
Anyway.
in it.
You can find like 6 long swords, 6.
Scattered pieces of various armor pieces.
Yeah, looks like shit.
Throw it in
And
the
a
forge.
hobgoblin.
Throw it in the forge. Might be
The
able to make
hobgoblin? Sorry. It's
Do
fine.
you have any daggers?
It's fine.
No, none of them had daggers. They were all. The hobgoblin is
Arrows?
wearing chainmail though, and has a mace.
Arrows?
Okay.
Because I'm interested in arrows.
Interested in what?
Arrows?
Arrows.
Recipe.
So I got 14 left.
Okay, I'll let you find another 20. They are real low quality though.
Well, they're from goblins, I'm pretty sure. Does that affect it at all? Put a -1 to anything? Okay.
They're just really shit looking arrows.
These ones I can't try and retrieve.
Yeah, these are purpose-made, high-quality arrows like you would normally find. These are somebody took a straight-ish twig.
It's as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah, it'll still work. It'll still
fletching are
function.
It has a leaf on the end.
So soak in the
It'll
water,
work-
put it
it'll-
over the fire.
Yeah,
Start
pretty
fixing
much.
them.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they atypical human arrows versus elven arrows versus, and I'm talking Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
orc arrows.
Right.
Or goblin arrows.
Right.
Imagine the difference.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of what you got here.
I'm
that'll
actually,
work.
I'm actually okay with it.
Oh, look, a Sheriff Brock. I'll tie this on here.
Speaking of arrows, I'm
Who
gonna
cares
get
if the
some more soon.
twine's hanging off?
It gets the job done.
Yeah.
In the goblin sense.
Yeah.
So what else do you
Stabby,
guys
stabby,
do?
go fly me, fly me.
Oh, do you do that?
Well,
No. Do you do that? Yes or no?
yes.
Okay. Tell me how you do it.
Okay, now I'm
Scared?
double checking because it sounds like you're asking for a different thing than what I said. Because
Nope.
I listed how I did it.
Tell me how you do it.
Okay. Then before we step off the cart, I'm gonna cast Major Image.
Okay.
I know what he's doing.
Are you doing this in the mansion?
Yes, because I can actually transfer the thing out.
Yep.
I know what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me what you do. Belladonna, roll me a perception check.
Am Am I glad I'm not there?
Probably.
So,
Detect magic, see what that is different.
No.
I am going to conjure a very familiar image.
Are you giving her daddy issues?
No.
No, it's something even better.
It's mommy issues.
Wait, Ben.
So
Why didn't I just get the
My-
image of the
my-
howler
my
that Weasley got at the table? Run, Weasley! I can just imagine that as the image.
So, what'd you get?
Perception, right?
Yep.
16.
Okay, roll me performance, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You
dear.
have advantage.
You have advantage. He's taking the first one.
Find anything fun here other than Nagas and those
Oh
things?
god.
No, we're not
Hey,
pulling
my
this
other
far.
artist person, I have a question for
Yeah,
you.
these
Question.
Would they
Like,
make an eraser that
Would
would make a
that
pen?
would that technically be
Would they make an
a
eraser like they would make
ability
a pen?
save?
Where you can
Because
take
I
and
could
erase it?
technically add even
I
more.
need to find
points.
one.
No.
I'm having very hard time.
Okay, then
seeing
it's a
which one I want.
26.
Okay.
Yes.
So I am going to major
Art
image.
stores I went to make that damn mushroom book that I'm still
It-
working
I'll
a
find it
very
real quick.
stylized depiction
Awesome.
of somebody's patron.
on.
Exactly the way as it was drawn.
Yes, but it was before puberty or after puberty? Because I would love to hear your
It was
squeak
definitely
back.
it was definitely after puberty from what we saw.
Hey, Valentina, what you doing? You are not him.
And that is going to
No. Describe yourself, sir.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It is going to be a fey elf, very pale, which you can definitely tell because it is
Nice.
shirtless. And
What
It's-
else?
Okay.
some
is it working?
very,
It's really
Because like
very
this one here,
tight leather
this isn't
pants,
cheapy, but it has
which
points,
leave
but
absolutely
it just smears, it doesn't
nothing to
actually
the
erase, so-
imagination. And it is holding a very long pike of sorts that is going to saunter out of the cart and proclaim,
Is it holding?
Belladonna,
Is it holding?
we are here to save you.
Oh my god.
As he then takes the pike, jams it into the ground, and starts pole dancing.
You are right, DJ. I'm glad I'm not there.
Roll me a will save.
Did she go as red as her hair?
I mean, she's already just got
All of a
there.
sudden, you hear. Hold on, I was like, fire.
Ezra like sees this.
18?
I'm still right over.
Okay.
Cover your eyes, kid. Cover your eyes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that did that.
Hey, you get a flash of a memory of when you were younger, and this happened.
Oh no. Trauma.
Trauma slap.
You didn't probably, you know, she probably enjoyed that. She had a huge crush on him. She had a bodybuilder painting in the back of her closet.
What?
This is why those two take the piss out. I didn't see. I was looking at her shoe collection.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
I
you
So
were
I
playing in the
I'd
shoes.
come out and I'd be like, why the fuck's her patron
Here,
here?
and all of a sudden, in the background,
The best part is Major Image can create sound.
it's just bad 70 boring music.
Roll me a d6.
Oh no.
Oh,
5.
What are you doing, bud? I think
You don't know if this is real or not.
Oh,
But you have fantasized about this when you were much younger.
You could have
Nope,
Ezra
I'm not
spin
doing this.
you.
Nope, I'm going back to bed.
Okay, so just because realistically she's like beyond head over heels in love with her patron, come on.
The patron somehow manages to find an opening in his pants
Ah!
and pulls out a rose which he then places in between
Are
his
these
teeth.
like tight leather pants the Rose
These
could
are-
absolutely have nowhere to hide?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
they,
Yeah.
and they.
It's
yeah.
like David Bowie in the freaking.
Oh, so he's wearing the stilettos too.
Probably.
Is that where you got your stilettos from?
That's why you
A
like
perfect,
so
a
badly,
perfect
'cause your
rose
picture
comes out of his
is-
pants
Perfect.
and into his teeth.
It sparkles in the glint of the
I'm just
non-existent
gonna actually go over and
moonlight.
say it's our patron.
The
I think
frost.
he's playing tracks with.
Because
Playing
he is
with her
the
again.
Prince of Frost,
Ezra
so
did.
it's probably a frosty white rose.
I am going to bed.
Make
He's
a
like,
perception
you're
check.
just like, I'm too tired for this shit. You go back to that shit.
Somebody.
Oh, I could mess with it.
You might need to
Mess with
change
this.
dice.
10.
Here, you know
You're
what?
like,
That's a
I
red
like.
rose.
A little bit fruity, but.
They've never been played.
I call your bluff.
Roll religion.
Sugar Daddy, is that you?
Not even sugar daddy at this point. It's just daddy.
12.
Step Daddy?
It's daddy.
There's no answer.
That's not a bad thing.
He's probably
watching
sitting there going, I want to see where this goes.
I'm watching this. I'm enjoying this.
Can you be charmed? You can't be charmed, can you?
She's
Advantage
resistant.
against
What is it?
charm.
She's
How long
resistant.
does Major Image last?
She has advantage
120
against
minutes, 2
she
hours,
I have
Put
a
the magical
save
sleep.
against.
and I can move it, and I can change whatever happens within it.
He's just sitting on the
He
cart.
just has it
with
following the
himself
cart.
laughing.
However,
Your patron starts pelvic thrusting.
how close do you actually get?
So how close are we to the cart? Or how close are they to the cart?
They came up to us.
So she just came up to her patron, coming out and I'm here to save you and start pole dancing.
Yeah, how close do you actually get to your patron?
I mean, I would have
Dallas.
walked up as far as like
The crazy
Probably
thing is the puffs are mine and Andrew's, and then
13 feet away.
make sure
from
he
the
has
door.
at least 3 pieces of his pizza.
Oh,
More. Probably more
Belladonna.
because me and him
Is
bought
this what turns you on?
it. Why do they have a picture of
Can I detect
I already
anything
said
wrong
that.
with his
So
voice?
basically, it's a very sexy Jack.
Nothing. Even the voice is
It is perfect.
Jack.
Unless-
tone, inflection.
Okay.
Would you like me to give you a fourth wall assistance?
Does Major Illusion actually
Hey,
invent it,
Belladonna.
or does it have to go on his
Hey,
understanding?
Aurora, would you like to give
That- I don't-
would you
I
like
know
me to
what
give
it
you some
is.
fourth wall assistance?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna go back to my phone now.
Major illusion can be very powerful.
It's
if the
evil.
It's
wall-
major image.
Major image.
I'm just.
It's
Major
still an
image is
illusion.
evil.
It's
So-
so good.
Oh yeah.
I rolled to see if I'd do something.
Are you gonna help him?
No.
Or are you gonna make it worse? Oh no.
If I said if I got over a 20, I got a 30. If
What
I got
are you
over
doing?
20, if I got over, I rolled to see if I got over a 20,
Yeah.
I wouldn't do what I wanted or whatever would.
He
to
would not
tell.
do what he wanted to do.
He
So.
pulls out a water skin, and as he goes to pour it over himself, it just snows.
He does the sexy
Snow and
in the
slush.
chair, but
Just
snow
complete-
going over him. I'm watching it.
Just like that. Just like that. What was it? Dirty Dancing? Yeah.
No, it
Yes.
was.
No, it
It's
was.
a chair scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much that.
So your
except
patron just did that with
snow.
Oh,
Okay. Roll me a perception check,
I
Belladonna.
don't think I want to be a part of this. I think I'm going back onto the cart.
What'd you get?
Thing is I know this is funny. I'm
Okay.
watching
As he's dancing, you do notice that the rose does turn blue. And wherever he steps,
Oh.
the ground kind of frosts over.
Oh no.
It's no longer a major image.
Oh no, it is.
Oh no, it is.
He's just. It's just getting more convincing.
Did you read it?
Uh-huh.
Double check that. Yes. So good. It's so dirty too.
Oh, so good.
He done you dirty.
It's good. I want you. Down, down, down. I feel good.
Roll me a perception check, Corvo.
Ha! That's a 27?
You're kind of heading back to the
Oh
Lover's Glade, and you start hearing music.
I'm gonna stop. What type of music do I hear?
What you?
Oh, the bad 70s music.
Yeah, which you don't know what it is, but it is music.
I'm going to definitely keep my
That's
hood
why
up.
we're
I am
doing
going
it.
to definitely stealth back because if it was anything like those funky fairy elf people in the forest, I don't want to do this.
Oh yeah, we saw naked ladies before we did it.
That's fine.
Your patron starts doing cartwheels and lands on a split. And his pants do not tear.
Oh no.
That's talent. With how tight those probably are? Yeah. Yeah, that's
How
talent.
much time has passed?
Ren has gone to bed. He's like, nope, I'm not.
He's like, I'm not
waking up
dealing
for
with
this
it.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm glad how
How
nobody
much time
that's
has
seeing this
passed?
helps her.
By
We
now,
don't- what are we supposed to
probably
do?
6-7 minutes of you
Well,
standing
Dr.
there
Hung up,
talking.
that isn't real.
Cool. I'm gonna actually pull out my fucking snowflake and I'm gonna fucking shoot him with it.
Roll the hit.
If this really is you, please forgive me.
You dare shoot at me?
So cold, baby.
What?
So cold,
Is this
baby.
like the Austin Power voice? I mean, oh go
What'd you
lower.
get?
So cold, baby.
You okay about this?
Roll me a reflex save.
Oh, you're gonna.
Technically, it doesn't have to be me in there. By the actual listing, it is just an area of effect.
Yes, but you said you were the one doing this.
I said I was the one casting it.
Where did you stay then?
He's hanging on the car. He's probably in the front
While
of the
everybody
car
was
like
distracted,
this.
I just sauntered out and I'm standing right next to the car.
Remember I told you.
Gotcha.
Remember I told you.
I was pretty sure
So
you
he's
made
probably
yourself
sitting like
look
this
like
with his
that.
hand.
No,
on
so
the right
my
one.
my dexterity is
All right.
literally only 13. There's no way I'm doing the splits
Alright.
or cartwheels.
So,
let's be completely honest.
Pulling out your snowflake, you say, "Forgive me," and you blast this image,
On the front door.
and nothing
Like I
happens.
said.
Forgive me, Daddy, I've been
I
naughty.
got things planned.
Except that everything around it is now frosty.
Dallas, we'll tell you. He's just casually making
Ivor!
illusion. Is that me?
Oh,
Okay.
Belladonna, if you wanted one of
Of
us
her
penetrated, you needed only
Wearing
to ask.
Shirtless,
Oh, no.
very tight ass leather pants, pole dancing and doing everything sexual towards Belladonna.
She's going to
Her
kill
patron
him.
starts sauntering, literally strutting, thrusting with every step towards you.
Can I forth of all ask you a question? Why would Ivor do this in the first place?
Because
For
some-
fun.
Oh
Because somebody woke me up and
For no reason. For no reason.
Well, at that
Revenge.
time I thought it was.
Okay.
So we're gonna have our fun.
How close do you let the image get?
within 10
Okay,
feet.
but at this point,
Okay.
if it did nothing to it, then I would know it's not actually a person, so I would know it's a spell at this point.
Yeah.
How? How
Because
would
it-
you know? Your
Because if
deity
it went
has never
through it-
appeared on this plane.
That you know of.
Yeah, that you know of. You have always been,
Teleported to him.
or
I mean-
dreamscaped into that plane.
You could always see too that he's never done anything like this to you. I mean, common sense.
I mean,
How old are you?
again, that's the thing is some
Is
of
it-
the stuff he's doing is not stuff that Frost would do.
Alright.
Frost is very dignified.
And yet you made a picture.
It's your
I never said I'm completely dignified. I said he is dignified.
You know what? That's fair.
To the best of your knowledge.
Well,
This could
Again,
be
this
his
is
crazy
not
side you're
stuff that
seeing.
as far as I know, the studies I know, I have
Okay.
studied the Fae. He
Your
is-
deity is walking towards you, very erotically.
How
Am
much
I-
time has passed?
As
Because
he,
if it's been 10 minutes, it's done.
Nope.
It's
Yes.
120 minutes.
No.
Pretty decent.
Is it?
Major image.
Major image. Blah blah blah. One action duration concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it
So
was
if
120.
it's been 10 minutes, it's done.
That must be the upcast then. That's my bad.
Fair enough.
Okay, so if we're about 10
Unless-
minutes done,
We're good.
Hang on.
Here's the way this is gonna work.
I actually.
Oh, the range is 120 feet. That's what you
That's
confused.
That's what I'm thinking.
Concentration
Yeah,
up to
fair
10
enough.
minutes.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Am I there or have I got
Unless
closer, or
it's
do
Oh,
I?
yeah,
first level
you've
or
gotten
higher.
close.
Then it's
Okay,
for
do I
Wow,
see
you're
that?
Then
so
it's-
placid.
Do I see
Until
her?
it's dispelled.
Hey,
Yep.
you person. I'm
What?
gonna, because I'm so connected. I'm gonna be like, what the hell is going on?
Wanna be patron of mine again.
Which one you think? Not patron.
Probably Ivor.
So
Ooh, we need to
as
plot.
I mean, Ezra was with us, so he has no, well, other than just being a 15-year-old teenage boy, but I don't see him doing it right now.
I don't think he knows how to hip
However,
thrust.
Ivor,
So-
I woke up, so I'd have to guess probably Ivor. at
Hey,
this
you want to
point.
play along with it and give it some
So-
fun?
as your patron approaches, he turns completely
They
frosty
don't know I'm here.
and then
Let me
into
go find
snow
Ivor and
as he
scare the
reaches
piss out of
you
them.
with the feeling of cold
Okay.
passing right by you over on
Quick
the side.
question:
So
where
you just
are
get
you
blasted in snow.
specifically?
He's
I
next
am
to the
by
car.
the cart.
Okay, I'm going to sneak up behind him, because he has to concentrate on this. I'm going to sneak up behind him where he hopefully
It's over,
does
right?
not
Roll stealth.
go there, and then I'm going to try to literally scare the crap out of him.
Roll perception.
And he,
Disadvantage, my hood is up.
Alright, where is
He
my-
just
Dude,
said
I
it's
see
over
this
now.
with,
yeah, he's dismissing
Yeah, I
it
just
as she's
ended
doing
it.
this.
Well, before when I first saw this, when I got there, I connected to her, or I was already connected. I asked her, and then before you dismiss it, I just
How
want to
far
show
is
behind
he
you.
from where kind of we are?
Beside the cart.
No, from where we would be kind of.
About 30 feet.
Okay, so
Are you
if
still
I have
watching this?
if
Are
I
you
have
still-
detect
I'm what? I
magic
just watched
up,
the deity just
Do I
turn
see
to
this?
snow in
Detect
front
magic.
of her.
Yeah.
So I'm just watching.
Yeah, I keep kind of going because.
Oh yeah, you did have it up because you were searching around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was just magical.
Oh
You've
yeah.
seen
Well,
magic.
no, straight up. I saw him. I knew it was magic. There's,
What was your?
But-
Did you disadvantage it or?
Yeah,
okay.
disadvantaged it. It was 25.
Okay, I was at a 28.
Okay. So, your deity walks up and he's all seductive, and then he turns into snowflakes and passes over you.
Very nice, Ivor.
I'm
Nice
gonna.
show, bro.
In your head.
What do you do?
So Belladonna, right before I do this, I'm going to say,
Yep.
"You ready for this?"
Sure.
I'm going to.
Roll me percent. Oh yeah, you roll percent.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to lunge forward, grab a hold of his leg with both of my arms, and like jump with both my arms and legs, and go, "What do you think you're doing?" As loud as I can. What do you think you're doing? And try to scare the crap out of him. Like there's gonna be no danger.
Roll
I'm
the
just like grabbing his legs.
Don't say what are you doing. Just go.
Like some weird baby
Like you're
doll
not-
or something.
Like you gnaw
Ankle
your
biter.
foot.
What am I looking for? Attack? Unarmed attack? I don't know what my arm.
Unarmed
Actually, that'd
attack.
be more
Yeah.
me.
I don't know what unarmed attack is. I mean, I rolled a 16.
What's your AC?
My
It's plus
AC,
1.
it's 19.
Or it's plus your strength.
Oh, plus my strength.
Yeah.
So what was your AC?
19.
Okay, cool. I didn't hurt him. I rolled a 17.
You don't hit. If
Yeah.
Is it hit or hurt? Because
You
I don't
don't
grab it.
latch on, but you do connect.
I connected and I'm not really trying to.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright, so.
Make me a reflex save.
Yep.
I know, right?
Easy
I'm waiting for
started.
it.
What's that?
Fall on your ass on her.
That would be a.
Scream like a little
Athletics?
girl, please.
Reflex is dexterity, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that'll be a 13.
Right. Pull out George.
Okay,
closest
so
to
this
the
thing
washer.
hits your leg, doesn't really do anything, and you jump and are startled.
Please tell me he falls like backwards.
And then you hear
trips over me.
Corvo.
Oh,
Crushing.
shit.
No, at that point you just hear me laughing, and hopefully she's laughing, and I'm on the ground rolling, laughing so hard at this.
Ezra's definitely over there.
I'm just sitting peeking watching it though. That's happening.
Shit. Can somebody give me napkins, boy?
Erin.
What?
Napkins. Napkins.
Oh, please, it'd be nice.
Please. Later.
He said boy.
I'm in pain right now.
Okay, welcome to being an adult. Thank you.
I might have a pulled and or torn muscle on it.
You don't because you wouldn't be moving. I know. I pulled and torn muscle.
And this, I can move with
Are
my
you gonna
legs just
sit?
fine. It's right here that
Are you gonna
hurts.
sit?
I
Wow,
can't
that
touch my
was
fist.
Say
pressure.
look at my boy.
They
Sit like a big boy.
that one. No, it's just been sitting in the refrigerator, and because it's the handmade stuff, it probably built carbonate.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Probably should have said something. I didn't know you actually popped that open.
Alright, so what do y'all do?
I'm
Now that we've,
Oh, you good?
Yep.
now that we've
Yeah,
had a
take
little
the
bit
other
of
one
fun.
off. On the ground.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're solid chunks of glass.
Epoxy, yeah.
Wow, yeah, that was way overfilled.
It wasn't that much when we got it. It's
Alright, there's Passy.
Well, I'm getting off the cart now after watching all of that happen. Sorry, thought.
Oh no.
What if I cast reduce on the beer and then you put the cap on? And someone opens it up.
That, ladies and gentlemen, we call a makeshift time bomb.
It's like the videos where
Dallas.
they pop open the champagne and it
Why do you
shoots
get
across.
some plates and, like, I guess, we need a mobile table right here. Get some plates and I guess the food or whatever and give it to us or feed. I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm good with some food right now. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Let's
Plates right there.
I mean, help.
So I'm gonna approach Belladonna.
What type of pizza did we get? I don't remember.
So, how did you like my payback
Cool.
I can ask.
for waking me up?
Okay. No, just
That was
you
that
don't
was
need one.
fun.
It's just us three and then Andrew.
I don't know what.
It's just
It's a
us
school.
three and Andrew.
Okay, well, that's 4 right there.
Bella,
Andrew's gone.
Aurora.
It's
It's
a
a school. What?
Put the plates over there.
Okay, fine. I don't know. I'm only doing as instructed here.
It does.
Alright.
Why don't you give
But
out
Arthur also,
I went back to bed. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't
For
know
me
what the
and
hell I'm
Will.
watching. I'm not awake enough for this.
So you two went back to bed. I've come off the cart. and
Where's the
walked.
wings?
Oh,
and there's also a thing
You only
of
asked for one puff.
cheese herb puffs.
She put it in her
Oh, did you only get one?
no, she said she put it on.
Okay, well, you guys don't have
Nope.
enough.
Like I said, they
She put it in
Well, he was
Yeah,
supposed to
'cause-
order one for us
No,
and he only ordered
she
one,
put
so you guys
the
can have it.
pauldron
Well,
on her back. I think
I
that
only
was her
heard
one
the
that you
one
said.
pepperoni
I don't-
one.
Did you guys
Sorry.
get pepperoni or did you guys?
No, we got herb.
Oh, we got pepperoni.
Why not ask?
Ah, there we go.
got cheese and herb.
There we go.
Is that what they gave you?
They put the pepperoni
They
under
put
the cheese.
pepperoni on the side of it.
No.
Yeah.
We tried.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pepperoni.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Dallas put
All
one
right,
of
then
those
let's-
on my plate, and then I don't know what type of.
goodness.
We have ham, pepperoni, and the ultimate supreme.
All right.
The one I got,
I don't know if this
that's
is juice.
ours is the
probably is.
ham, pineapple, black olive on it. It's
Okay.
Hawaiian.
All right. So give me, I guess, put like
Pepperoni's mine.
Hold on.
get 2 pieces of each pizza, put on the 3 plates, and give 1 each to us.
That'll work.
At that point, that's a good starting point. We'll go from there.
Yeah.
And then if I want any more of anything, I'll probably eat Andrew's because
So,
I love Andrew's.
That was
Alright.
my pepperoni. 2 pieces, please.
So Ivor walks over to you, Belladonna.
Mm-hmm.
Did you enjoy your show?
Oh, please slug him.
I am watching.
I'm still probably laughing on the
I
ground.
may
because
not
I'm
bear
watching.
witness, but I am watching.
Those two went back to bed. They were done with the performance.
We were like, I'm not awake enough for this, and we both went onto the cart and back to our beds.
Wait. Did you hear Ivor scream and did Ivor scream?
No, but he don't.
I watched Ivor jump.
Yeah, he
And I
don't.
heard Cobra laughing. I was just watching from the cart.
I was aiming for scream, but jumping in.
So I've seen everything happen. At this point, I'm used to the people in this party doing that.
Really?
Used to, like,
I'm just
fuck,
gonna
we
curse
stuck
at
with
him and high elven and walk
Yeah.
away.
Absolutely not. This one.
Do you understand, Elvin?
I do.
How well did you learn the High Elven?
Dallas, the ham that has
I know
only ham,
Elven.
that's
Yeah,
Andrews.
I'm cursing
Yeah,
out
you
him
said
in High Elven and walking away.
Huh?
Pepperoni's his.
I'm just gonna
I'm saying
press it.
they
Maybe
got the
old
ultimate.
Elven
They didn't
means
get the
no.
ham. They got the
That
ultimate
we
with pineapple on it.
Because you and I were running it.
Yes. I'm gonna curse out him in
You're gonna
any
have
and
to
every
plug
version
your
I
leave
can think
Andrews
of right
right
now.
very naughty words.
And you could have a piece of Andrews and
It's pretty bad when the elf doesn't
Oh, that's
know, but
cool.
the
It's
child
cute.
human hears all the dirty words.
Oh, that is actually really cool.
Alright. Continuing on, what do you guys do?
Are we, I guess, set to go back?
Well, do you want a hand left to know your treasure on the cart? Do you want a hand getting the stuff on the cart? Is what she
Yeah.
Toki
I don't know
asked.
what treasure they're talking about.
I mean,
I mean, there's the stuff
if you
that's
if you want the sled, but it's just a small sled.
whatever.
We got the armor.
Starbucks gonna let me touch the sled too much.
Okay, we'll take the sled.
It'll
He
be
could
fun.
theoretically drag a sled.
That'd be fun. Yeah, we'll take the sled. We'll put it on the car.
All right, we'll take the sled. We'll take the armor so that
I'm
we can
going
melt
to,
it down or whatever.
I'm going to climb up into
Right
my
down this
mushroom.
sled.
Yes. Sorry, I'm getting
Yes,
distracted by
you
you.
And it has like wood runners under the bottom of it, but that's about it.
Right.
They're literally like 2 inches tall, tapered.
What did you say the size was? It was like 3 feet by 5 feet?
Yeah, it's not very big.
Can I climb up into my mushroom and can I start trying to create a mushroom that I'm just going to start experimenting on trying to create something?
You want to see all the patterns that I have?
What are you trying to create?
A different breed of mushroom.
Right? These
And
are
if I give you specifics, I'm afraid you're going to say no.
Oh, that one's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can't get sled. Sorry.
I kind of need some specifics.
Let's do.
What is your end goal?
Sled with wood runners.
A mushroom that can cast a wish.
Oh God.
Wish.
Oh, flags.
Let's see.
Vests? Ooh.
I want to see about maybe creating a mushroom that is why does Slimefoot come to mind all of a sudden? Basically where it almost like the cap of it will explode if I throw it, but it'll be like slime to where it makes like a slippery surface.
That one is for these.
Oh,
Does it have
Oh, so like grease, the spell
Yeah,
grease.
that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
slowly turning the corner?
Yeah, kind of like that, only in a
Okay.
mushroom form.
Okay.
I see mine. Tablecloth. Oh, God. And spiral pattern would go to the bowl. I see. Okay.
And you want to play with
Please,
the cap.
no, you're okay.
He wants to play with his ball
Okay,
cap.
folks. I love that one too.
Yeah, they're cool.
Me and Jack.
We really need alchemy on here.
Alchemy
The
would be-
papers for that mushroom alchemist thing is downstairs.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but there's no alchemy skill on here like there used to be.
Yeah. I believe it goes off of the intelligence, just like.
Give me a nature roll.
That's the one that goes all the way through it.
Medicine?
No, because you're not really healing. Close that door, would you?
Nature.
Yeah.
Kelp, of course. Tetris, of course.
Nah, I don't do it.
Don't cross.
9, 10, 11.
Okay, Bubba's.
Okay, you start the process of doing this. It's going to take a while to crossbreed mushrooms to do this.
It's just something in my past
Yeah.
time I kind of want to do. Okay, while everybody's kind of milling about and asking questions, and I'm like,
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Oh, God.
those two went to bed.
And that's.
Are you three
Yeah,
going to
you
bed?
don't see more.
do I need to go to sleep?
No, I
Like,
overwhelm myself.
Probably.
I haven't really expended anything.
You're going to
like-
need a long rest.
I mean, I could.
But we brought the car. It's cushy beds for everybody.
Yeah.
Reflex.
If you want, I can drive back.
I'll drive
I'll
back.
drive back since he's gone to bed.
Yeah, you had a little bit more sleep than him.
Yeah, I'll drive back.
I can drive back.
After bed, I'll climb up in my coffin and go to sleep.
I'll tell the spider to drive back.
The spider said-
from an elvish spirit outside.
You have a question?
Give me a survival.
Survival?
I cast light on the front of the.
You are wrong dice.
The spider's eyes
That'd
start
be
glowing.
a 6.
Oh, are you driving?
Yeah.
I said I could
Where
drive,
you're
but-
currently at is very secure.
So
You could park it here and be good for the night.
The rest of the night.
Oh, is this reacting at all or no? The breaks I have in my arm.
Might be better.
Or no.
You said it
Since
was
we're in
within
the
what,
city.
100 feet?
Yeah.
Or 200 feet?
Since we're in the city of the area.
No.
No, okay. Might as well just sleep, get an
Sleep
hour,
for the
bring him
night.
back. And then he'll probably just want me to drive it back because he'll be like, you told me when he gets out.
Yeah, because you're looking at it and
I need the gnome to tell
you
me
have
how
no
to-
idea how to operate this thing.
I had
He helped
time.
with
I helped
Yeah,
him.
you helped build it, but operate it?
So he just has to tell me this is that, and
You
you're
said
like,
we had an advantage on it though, right?
Yeah.
Running off of our strength or dexterity.
Yes. He has proficiency. So figuring it out is a whole nother process.
I thought we.
So
I thought the three of us had proficiency in XP. though.
It's like
Yeah,
riding
well-
the difference between riding a horse and driving a Ferrari.
You can take a couple of dents.
It already did.
I know.
He was half asleep.
Hey, what's this dent over here for? You're
Oh
right
yeah,
about
you
that.
walk past the cart, but
Well, his-
why is it dented? I'm like,
Well, no,
You're gonna have to ask for him about that.
The beetle looks at you and goes, "Help me!"
like actions.
All right.
Beetle's upside down.
So what are you, the three of you, doing? Because everybody else went to bed.
We brought the cart. We brought pushy pants.
I need sleep.
Okay. What are you doing?
I figured, I had volunteered to drive the cart, but if you're gonna drive the cart, then I guess I could go rest.
We all
Either that or we could just camp here and
Yeah, camp here and then come back. And then we can go to the next place,
If
and then
it's
because all
secure
of us
enough.
will be good to go. I've survival. It's secure enough.
All right. Does anybody take watch?
I can cast alarm,
Okay.
That's a nice
and
one.
that will wake us from sleep as a ritual.
it'll wake you from sleep.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
wake us up.
I
You wake
do
up
have
and fight.
the sword, weapon of warning,
If
and
you're
it's
going,
automatic. It's all the time. It's not when I'm holding.
Yeah,
this
but that's
like
certain range.
it. Let me check the range on that.
if you want
Which
I know
I
you're-
think
I know
is
you're right,
like
I should
30
know this.
feet at most.
might
on
be right.
a ritual, I can help you with the ritual, and you'll notify both of us. In
Yeah,
case
you
we're
can,
stuck.
cast,
true.
you can easily cast it as a ritual and set a perimeter up around.
So the two of
Because
you
it
guys
literally
can
is
do
taking a
funky
wire
dance.
out
So if
I
I
have
help,
the ritual list, yeah, so I can.
and running it around the carts.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
so
So
question.
you and Ezra are doing funky dances and him.
This is just asking. If I help him with the ritual, can that upcast it since there's two of us and that'd be at second level, and we can make the space. a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
can
lighter
upcast it one level.
Okay.
as we're working
anybody else
together.
want to
Easy enough.
get in on this for spell notification?
Everybody else kind of went to bed.
Yeah, you,
And it's you two out there doing this.
All right,
Alright.
We're pouring salt around the area. It's coming near us.
and that will last for 8 hours as a ritual.
Alrighty.
So enough for a
But
long
not
rest.
for a long rest. That's good. We all come out the cart and there's just something just watching.
Right at the edge of the
big
line.
crit on.
They're just waiting. For it to go
But
away.
it goes. I have it. I have advantage on initiative rolls, and in addition,
Do you have, like, sight
me and
items
any of my
that
companions
just
within
slide
30
in the back
feet
of
Yep,
cannot
30
be
feet range.
surprised,
I'm going to
Um,
basically stand it and go.
except when incapacitated by something other
Yep.
than non-magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you
So
guys
30
I
feet.
have 30 feet. Yeah.
with the bow and arrow.
Technically,
Alright.
once he becomes a warlord,
Hmm?
technically he becomes a warlord.
That'd be fun.
all of you can get a long rest. You do sleep very soundly, including Ivor.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh, no more
Finally.
torturing Belladonna for we can
In the morning, waking up, having breakfast, what do you guys decide to do?
Well,
Go
it's
to
my
the
turn to
next
drive the cart
location.
back.
You want to just go straight to the next location?
Where exactly are we going next?
I will drive the cart.
Whatever would be closest
I believe
from this
we were
point.
wanting to go down
It
to the
was-
southern
So-
area.
It was,
right?
wasn't there not the six path, which is
That-
up here?
6 stars over here.
There
Pretty
was
far. We've
there
been-
was-
We're up here.
Yep, right here.
4
And then there was
potential
one.
locations.
There's the song
Where's
area,
the
which
little
is
note
there.
that
Six
has the
Well,
stars,
that's where we
song
found
area.
the bracelets.
We already covered the lovers.
Where's the little note that had the location?
The House of Song,
House
which
of
I
Song.
believe is right there.
But
Yeah,
didn't
but we
get the
found it a little
bracelet?
bit south.
We found
We
it
can
a little bit
always check
south.
out the actual House of Song.
Now
I would like to.
there was also the Harper's Guild, which could also fit the
One of those.
requirements for that, which is where the initial one was found. In addition, what was the 4th one?
I know six path, which is here.
It
Song,
was.
which is there, and then up there, and there's
And 6
another
star.
one.
We had the lovers.
And we
None
yeah,
worthy,
hold on.
so hidden, let it be. If the city stands in peril, look where wind is worshipped.
When
Oh,
this
yeah,
was
That
the
would be
other-
the
Gale
sun.
House? Or
It was the temple to the wind god.
So I think that was in the upper corner.
Somewhere around,
Around
here.
there.
It should be right here.
Because where song lives is
Something
That one.
throne.
that one.
Yep.
We got that one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's Temple of.
And then there's where six are one, which is there.
There.
And then
we
love
can-
is worshipped, which is up there.
So there,
Bless you.
there,
closest
there,
place would be.
and there.
So technically, the song place is next. We can check
Technically,
that.
the song place is next. However, we have two double negatives because we found
Right.
one arm right here. There's the other arm at the Harpers.
so we don't.
Either
really
one
need
of
to go
them
there.
could technically be them.
Well, technically, we could pass and see if my arm glows. If it
And
glows,
with how big that place is.
and then if it glows, then we can stop. But
With how big it is, it would.
When we
it's
look-
you guys' call.
When we looked at the map, how big did this look?
What you're seeing there.
That's pretty big. That is.
That's what was hanging on the wall.
That
This
is.
is 1.5 miles. So that would be
rather
So-
large.
We found that one right in there.
Yeah.
We had a little bit of a fight, but that was like an eighth of a mile, you said?
From the edge of that bottom building to the water.
To the water. So here.
okay. So that's 1/8 of a mile.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay,
this
so
is
then,
way
yeah,
bigger than a mile.
That's way
That's
bigger than just walking around the perimeter.
It's
and
damn
seeing
near
it.
a palace.
We
Oh,
could
yeah.
have a look and see if there is one there.
Well, I mean, right over there is Castle Cormanther.
Yeah.
That's a full castle.
Yeah, that's it there.
Yeah.
That's.
That's
Bigger.
where the cult's hanging out. Is that there?
Yeah.
So. Going
And also and a couple of dragons.
Yeah, there's a couple of dragons. Is it not over here?
There was 2 dragons here, 1 dragon up here, 1 dragon. That does remind me.
And then one that way.
So, where do you think we should go? Should we
try out this?
should we
this
try out
place
here, even though there might not be
I
anything?
don't think
in
that
there?
there's going to be anything there.
But we can still try. There is a chance that probably this came from over here or up there. There is possibly still a chance that it will happen. That's what I'm
This
saying.
is
Use me as a
true.
detector.
It could have been.
Someone can sit the front with me
Well,
while
then-
I'm driving it, and they can pay attention to see if it glows.
Well, then by that logic,
We're doing
6-star
oddity
would be the
character.
smallest area to check.
We
You
could
can do
go-
whatever you want, main character.
I want to open up the interactive map to Waterdeep, and I want to see what the overall view, like, is it raining or anything there?
The
Roll me a d6.
I think possibly going.
It is
now that's
kinda overcast.
Like a
Temple
drive
is
by to the song place.
that temple
With
is
a
big.
drive-by, with how big it is, I don't think that.
We
even
couldn't
if
do a
drove
drive-by,
by, it
we
is
would
like
have
a
to-
mile.
I know it's super
We would
random.
have to
it
fully
just-
commit
Yeah,
to
no worries.
searching there. That's the only thing.
Well,
Hey,
so
Six
what
star-
if this?
what if
Are
we
you
did
asleep while they're talking
A
about? Oh,
search.
I was trying to
magical
restart my
search
phone.
for
I
the
didn't see.
arm?
It would be
Does any of us
all
have
with-
locate object?
I do.
So you can easily use
Use the arm, so
Yes,
it,
Doctor.
so you can locate
Mhm.
something similar
Hello,
to it.
how are you?
So
You might have to stick your hand in the bag of holding.
Pretty good.
I've already got this thing
I
fucking
don't know where your
locked.
mom
We
went
might as well.
that actually would
I'm
cover
gonna do
this.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. Run this out to Nicole.
Alright,
Where's she hiding?
take that.
It's sitting on the couch.
Ah.
Beebs, it's your daughter.
We could drive by.
We can easily drive by and we could stop and see if we can do locate item with the brace.
Or your
try and
guy.
connect it to
I've
any other
always wanted to do
pieces.
drive-by shooting.
Or we can go to the other one of the other places.
6-star would be the
What
smallest
is the
area to
distance?
search.
It's 1,000 feet for the detect on for the
But
locate
it's
object,
farthest
right?
away though,
I
because
believe
it's
it
way
is.
over here.
Yeah, that's pretty deep into scary territory.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, we could technically do a drive-by, and I can do locate object.
Yeah.
Would locate object
you
cover
guys- but we
this?
don't know.
It's 1,000 feet.
We don't
So
know.
yeah.
Cam,
Just
we
about.
don't know.
No.
But you've got the arm.
No.
Can you not locate an object the arm? Well,
It's
there.
Yeah, I could do the arm, and I
Because
could do the
you
armor
said-
piece.
Yeah.
That's why I said that you might need to stick your hand
In the bag of
in
holding.
the bag of holding, is because
As long as
now
you
we're
don't have
putting your
anything to
arm,
chomp.
we're putting that armor into an interdimensional
Yeah.
space, and whenever it tries to locate the one closest object, it's not going to point to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this I can put it in my bag of holding because I don't
Right.
trust your bag of holding because you have skeletons.
Oh, no.
I don't want to be coming up with a skeleton going nah 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 nah.
So he sticks the hand in there, and you just see bones start crawling.
Right. I'll stick if you want. I can stick my hand in my
Yep.
bag of holding
So
while
you
we're
want
there.
to just head that way, do a drive-by?
Do a
Yeah.
do a drive by round.
We'll do a drive-by round.
Okay.
Corvo, do you have an opinion?
Alright.
You go where you guys go, and I'll hit something.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna go
So
drive
heading for the
Roll me
salt
a
hole.
animal handling.
by. I'm
Do
driving
I
the cart this
get
time.
any spores or any creation from any
Alright,
successful thing you
No,
got wrong?
no, I need to
when
let
was
the
trying,
DM know.
whether it happens or not.
I
Okay.
need to let the
It's
DM
gonna take a
know.
while.
Will.
Well, I'm driving the cart this time.
I'll passenger.
You be next to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me an animal handling.
wait, I can't because I got to do locate object. But yeah, driving school.
Both of them.
That'd be a 7.
Both of them on either side of him going, show me. Or on either side of you
Yeah.
while he's going, okay,
Alright.
this is how you
Make-
fucking drive it.
Yeah, I'm 7.
Gentle.
I've accidentally maybe
like-
tried to strain the gear.
Oh, well.
Careful.
You do have advantage since he is sitting next
Yeah.
to you, guiding you.
Before I forget,
That's better.
58.
That's a 21.
58.
I
Oh,
get. I
perfect.
grinded
Yeah.
it the first time and then I got
you
it.
asked
going.
earlier what Ivor's max health was.
Oh,
58.
okay.
First one I kind of grinded it. The second time at 21 I
Oh,
got
wow.
it going.
Oh,
That's better. That's better.
He had
So-
watched his face once and he's like, okay, that's better.
You guys can easily make your way down this
No,
now
not
worn
playing with
path,
rule.
down this road, which is very overgrown.
Well, we're in the lightning.
Like
round,
you
which
can
is-
tell this was a at one time heavily trafficked road,
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
and it is now. It's not so much overgrown with plants, but it's like trees have fallen over, and it's just very oppressive. Like the tree branches curl in.
Right, so Eeyore got
Yeah.
it.
It's like we're going into a spooky area.
And one of the so
Lock your doors
You
and
can
windows,
Let's
folks.
speak out.
was anybody here in the military?
No, but I
character?
understand the military.
In character?
Roll me an intelligence check.
I
He's
was in
sitting
the
next to me,
assassins
so
in my area. I don't know if that's a
around
thing.
while I'm driving.
Some assassins areas are
Intelligence. 18.
So
This you were in Iran. This is a military style road. It is very distinct edging. It's familiar.
Military parade route or military
caravan.
caravan route.
Yeah. Like, this isn't cobblestone. This is smooth stone, so it's nice and smooth to travel on. Where a normal road was cobblestone.
He's looking over the edge. Like,
Can
what the fuck?
it's a ritual. I can do it as
And
many times.
it's easy enough to drive here. It's wide.
5 miles.
Like,
It-
15,
Like,
you could
20
fit
a procession now.
Yeah, it's like 20 feet wide. But then the trees, you can tell they've grown up, and then the branches
It'll be,
just
it'll
curl
come
over.
back. It's basically instant.
You okay?
That's always the
So this is like the street outside the Kremlin.
I'd say
Was.
And you can easily make your way over here and down here and all the way over to this bridge. And then
Well,
starting over here.
what I'm saying
And up. You can easily make it there.
What's what.
And it's pretty smooth
my
sailing.
thing is that if you go through the list of things
Not
that
seen
fought,
anything.
Other
then there's a
than
possibility that we
once
can see where the
once you cross this river,
I'm sorry. So
you
that-
do see like
it's like
birds,
this one's
like
a mile away, this one's
the
2
birds
miles
will
away,
fly
this one's-
over the
this one's
river,
25 feet. Wait, what?
but not very
Pass.
far.
So they won't pass too far, but they'll turn back.
Yeah, they'll go past it, but not very far. You see it's almost like a barrier, but it's not.
They
Like-
know that this
Like
is a
there's
zone of danger and they're
Yes.
not going to go too
Fishy
far.
over
Exactly.
there. Right.
And pulling up
Why do I not
As
have
you-
animal handling? I'm a fucking
th-
ranger.
like these buildings
should
are
have that
kind of
innately.
broken down
Don't you
here,
have that innately somewhere?
How does the other?
but this building here is stories tall. And you can see towers going off of it. Like it's a still standing structure that looks very secure.
Can I do a?
I will ritualize the.
Hey Dallas, you want something?
As we're
Will you go get
traveling
his food because
on the
he's
cart,
starving
I'd
and
like
he's
to
stuck in
use
Gamer's
locate
Getaway. It's on 23rd of
plants and
February.
animals.
You don't have to. You're just
And
asking.
dragons again.
But he has to
I
stay
heard-
there.
I heard 2 out
I was gonna ask to do a stone history on the building.
You get once again a castle or two dragons over here.
over here now because they were up here before.
Well, yeah, the two dragons here.
Okay. Yeah, 2 dragons there.
Another dragon over here.
Okay,
On the
so
Over here,
frame.
Tim.
Okay, so west by northwest.
Quick,
Yeah.
mark it. No, don't do that.
And it's moving
Hmm.
as
Is
you're
it,
sensing it.
is it moving towards?
No, it's just moving.
Okay, so
Right.
It's probably
just
just
2 dragons
hunting.
here, 1 dragon here, moving towards or away.
It's just moving
You're,
around.
by your senses, it's moving like kind of away-ish.
So it's kind of like it's hunting.
It's probably
Okay.
hunting.
Oh, that's actually something that has something else on
So
it.
just the 3.
But it's only 3 this time,
Not the fourth,
or is there a 4th?
because there was a fourth that was to the north.
Yeah, and you sense one up in here.
Okay.
So my locate object is going.
Right, I'm.
On
sticking-
what?
As soon as we get to that river, it's going to go. I'm going to set it up to look for the armor pieces made with adamantium.
And I've
Oh.
stuck my arm in the bag of holding with his signal.
Well,
What's the range on that?
1,000 feet.
So we're basically just,
About a fifth of a mile.
Well,
Okay.
Actually, real quick, when I did the locate plants and animal, could I tell that the 2 dragons in Castle Cormanther were
Have
they-
not moved. There is nothing about them that has moved.
I've got a feeling they're eggs.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Maybe.
When you,
So if that's
Okami,
2
when you get right about to this corner, you sense adamantine in there.
let's
So it's an armor piece.
let's make a stop here.
Is this glowing slightly?
All right.
Race?
It's within 200
You pull it
feet.
out.
Yeah, I pulled it out now.
What's the range on it?
200 feet.
200
I
feet.
think you said 200
Not
feet.
quite.
Not quite. Is it not even faintly?
Nope, not quite.
Okay, so there
You're-
it's within 200.
I forget. Is our cart front closed in?
The drivers?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
It's like a wagon where you're.
All right. I'm probably going to be sitting on top of where the plots are because we haven't set those. And I'm just going to lean over and it's like, all right, I got a ping. This building here, this multi-story.
I'm gonna pull out and I'm gonna look, and everybody knows it's not there. And I'm like, we're gonna have to go inside to see if I
You
can
pulled
find this.
you pulled it out, right?
Yeah, pulled out.
So when Toki pulls it out, do I still see the other one, or does it just pop over to it?
Just yours. Because you're looking for adamantine.
Well,
but this is adamantium too, right?
Yeah, that one glows, obviously.
Okay, so I do see both of them.
Well, you see, yeah.
Okay.
So there is one in there. But the thing is because this is not glowing, it's far in there. So
Alright.
we need to go
Yeah.
inside.
Okay. So
Then
then he would know the rough distance to the object, correct? Like
How far
say
does it go?
1,000 feet, right?
Yeah.
So it would be. He would know.
Double
Okay,
check.
it's 700 feet out to the left and 200 feet up on the third level.
I just wonder.
Would you like to see it?
Because if we know at the very least what level to be checking, if it's multi-story.
It is a big building though.
A spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it close up within 30 feet. Hey, let me see that!
I think he was next to me when I got put it on my arm. So.
Yeah. Spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. The spell can't locate an object if the thickness of through any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocking direct path
I know.
between you and the object.
Where do you want to go next?
So, and that one is just
That
lead,
What, go
so
that
it doesn't count with the 3 feet of
That one?
Yeah.
ground.
Or do you want to go up? No.
Well,
As we
let's get our gear together, what we need. Make sure we have
I am
some
not
extra
getting
stuff.
trapped,
You sense the
sticking
direction
rope
to the
through these
object's
exits.
location
Terrible.
as long as it
Hey, Will.
the object is within 1,000
You can,
feet.
yeah, you can sense adamantine.
If it is in
within there.
motion, you can know the direction of its movements as well. So, can I see like a magical blip
Yeah, it's super
of where
easy.
it might be? I mean, I'm looking through 3 walls, but it's within 1,000 feet, kind of like if it's on
At
the
least
second or
know
third floor.
if it's on the second, third level.
As you're standing there, and you're looking, and looking, and looking, it is at the very top of that tower.
So that explains why I'm not reacting to it. 'Cause it's super high up.
And it's in a specific tower. Hey, Will. As
What?
we're approaching, do you think I could get off a second locate plants and animals?
What?
Do you have the ability to cast it?
It's a ritual.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to do it again, and this time I'd like to focus it on skeleton horses.
He has some type of obsession. I'm just saying.
He wants his horse back.
Well- Within 5 miles.
Make a will save.
Well, I know where the where the skeleton horse is. That Halhoon is possibly nearby. So
That was what I was worried of.
that's what I'm,
Like,
because I know I can't check the Alhoon.
You said will save?
I told you guys.
This
the
if
horse
this
got
one
stolen, right?
Yeah, you
wasn't
told
us.
from the music hall.
That'll be an
then
18.
Which one did this one come? Is my big question.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Where's the skeleton horse?
Oh,
Ow.
anyway,
That was my pinky toe.
What?
there is skeleton horses over in here, scattered through here, and scattered through here.
Okay,
They're just scattered.
Scattered.
I'm not going to give you a number.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But concentrated here.
Yeah, there's some there.
Okay.
do you relay this to Ezra? Because a new task will be added.
As you're on the car.
Out of concern, I think I'm gonna keep that to myself at least for now.
Okay.
He's looking for his horse.
Oh no, I was specifically.
No, that was a good idea to look for the Alahoon that way.
Yeah,
Alright.
that-
Yeah, that's
that-
fair enough.
That was my goal.
That
If
was
you
good.
find a desert, I'm going to put on the song "You Cross the Desert with a Horse with No Name." I'm just saying.
All right.
Who says I haven't
All right.
named
So
it?
this building here that you're looking at
Is it a sugar plum fairy dust?
is 3 stories tall
Lord
and
Commander
has
Smirkles.
a roof on it. And you can see that the roof is caved in parts just by looking at it. But it is worked stone. It looks like a fortress with towers going off of. This here's a tower that you see,
Is that where I'm
That's
getting the
that-
feeling
Yes.
from? Okay.
So the bigger
and
tower.
these look like wings off of the building.
We sense another armor piece.
And you can hear the wind whistling through
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
Oh.
Point.
I had something to find the map.
Okay.
But it's then like the
Make
very
a-
top floor.
Perception.
Since we're going to be inside of the building, I think I'm not
In
going
fact,
to
everybody make me perception checks.
That's an 11.
I'm looking. Oh, I see the sky.
I'm just looking at how
You-
big the tower is.
What'd you get?
I haven't been able to roll yet.
Oh, sorry.
7.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Nat 20 plus 1.
Alright.
I got a total
Of.
of 7. I rolled
Okay.
a 1.
7.
That's a big
I don't.
structure.
I'm like me and her are staring at it, going, "What is
15.
11. I can't wait to like level 9. Anything I roll.
I'll take it.
will have
Hearing
a
everybody
minimum
else's
of
rolls,
10.
I'm taking the 15.
What was yours?
19.
Okay.
No, sorry.
You know, I lived in a place that
Oh.
once.
Again.
For everybody who got under a 10, this is a big structure. Looks like a fortress.
I lived in a place
You-
that big once.
Actually, see that this tower here is not connected.
Oh.
Does it have a? Can I see an opening around the base at all?
From our side.
Is it
From where
flo-
we're at,
okay? So
like-
is it
From where
floating
you're
in the air?
at, no.
Have we stopped?
Yeah,
I've been
we
in my
stopped-
mushroom. Do I feel
We
like that?
stopped next to the building.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got. I'm gonna take and say that you guys are currently right here.
You
Okay,
said,
so we're right at the
Are we
base
on
of
the
it.
road?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
you said anyone
Hop
under a 10
off
sees the
the-
prettiest guy, but then
We
Yeah.
don't connect.
Everyone
how
who
big
rolled
it is.
under a 10 sees the big building. Everyone else sees that the tower's not attached.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off and be like, I'll link with one of y'all. I'm scouting, and I'm gonna put up and poof, or try to poof.
Okay. So
and then
it's
I will link with. I'll link with Belladonna because we've been linking. So I'll link with Belladonna and be like,
they're connected.
just in case something happens, and I'm gonna like go around, like scout around the building.
Okay. So you're scouting this way.
Well, around the tower.
Yep.
Detect magic.
All right.
so the tower is floating. Just to clarify.
You don't know that.
You said it was in the air.
It's not attached.
You rolled a 15.
I rolled a
Yeah.
15. I did
Yeah.
succeed.
You see, this tower is not. The top of it is not attached to the base.
So,
it's
so
floating.
And
it's
you,
floating.
there's like rocks floating in the middle.
Okay. How high is it floating between?
30 feet.
Dispel magic.
30. Okay, only 30 feet. Okay. Toki, I'm gonna need your rope
Yeah, I got 60 foot rope, so 50, 60 foot rope.
because I have that grappling hook still.
I'd
Oh,
like
yeah.
I'd like to kind
And-
of perceive around, see if I see anything else
And
coming.
came
like
with the Montauk,
patrol
I
or
can
something like that.
teleport up to 500 feet.
To wherever you want to go.
I'm gonna
To
put on my
wherever I want to go.
levitation, and I'm gonna
Oh wait,
levitate
the
up
top's
and try
only
to, like,
30 feet away?
Can I move one?
So you can drop my just
It's just up
rope
and
down to
It's
you
just up
guys.
and down?
Yeah.
Okay,
The ground
well, I'm gonna.
attached.
So I can just
Okay, I'm not gonna-
teleport to the lowest porthole, wherever there's solid footing, drop down the rope with the grappling hook to help secure it, and then everybody can just climb on up.
But how do you know where the?
You don't know.
No, I'm asking like, how would you know where? If I understand the way I understand teleport, how would you know if there is solid footing somewhere if you're going to try to teleport there if you can't see it, depending on the height?
This
If
is true.
So if it's floating in the air, I can see there's footing underneath, and if I see a window, I know that there is
Possibly.
a room, an opening. At the very least, I could teleport into the window itself.
And
I
then
possibly
shatters,
fall
shatters
10
glass, and glass comes falling down. Everybody, it's great.
An
I-
empty, open window, like a.
I have an idea. I have the ability to imbue a homunculus. I can use Mage Hand through the homunculus to attach it.
You also can see through your familiar, and you have a flying familiar.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can.
you do.
You could see a suitable
That's right, you
location
do.
and relay that to me.
Mine flies too.
Or you could give it to me and
Either.
I could just jump as well.
Yeah, spider.
Spider climb.
Oh, isn't it not floating?
Over 30 feet.
I have Misty Step.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck,
you have
I
Misty
forget
Step
about
too.
Misty Step. Interesting.
Mine is a one use, so your Misty Step would be the better option.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get a free per day, and then I can use second level slots.
15.
Okay. No, that's the better option then.
Okay. What are you doing?
So,
Do you know this?
does anybody else have any rope just to? Because we could just scale the
From
whole
here?
way up potentially.
Flies over here.
Is that within a mile? Is that within a mile?
You didn't even hear it. You just seen it.
Is it within a mile of her?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna like move way over there.
So,
Does my perception see anything? Or you want me to roll? Like, to see if there's any patrols or anything like that?
You don't currently see anything. It is quiet. There's a breeze blowing. And you can hear it blowing through the building.
all right, let's
Wind blows. Echo.
let's find-
Echo.
let's
Literally the
get
word.
up there,
Echo.
I guess.
Echo.
let's just get up there. I mean, we have a good solid plan.
We're going inside.
Make me an intelligence check.
Unfortunately, Pig's gonna have to stay down.
I can
Not
stay down.
It's gonna be a 13.
I can stay down.
This looks like the
I've got
backside.
one on it because you guys can grab the other.
Fair enough.
I can stay down and keep watch
We can buy.
and let you guys know if anything bad. Because you guys, one of you can message. Good.
Let's go.
Yeah,
let's
nice
go to the other
try.
side of the building. Just go around the.
Around to the
Try to
back.
bite my hand.
Yeah.
Around to the.
Because
All
one,
right. Make
we've
an
got
animal
enough-
handling.
What? For
Stop trying to
Whoever's
bite-
driving,
I'm driving.
make an animal
with
handling.
advantage.
Yep.
With advantage because he's sat next to me. Good. Dirty 20.
Okay. So, sitting from here on the road, you can make it through to over here. And you see that this right here is an open door.
Ooh.
Doorway, like archway, like 20 feet tall, 20 feet wide. And the doors that are on here are laying facing out.
Like something burst
Like
out.
they fell over.
Like something
Yeah.
burst out.
And
that
they're,
way.
the stones where the hinges were have been pulled out. And you can see them
Looks like-
laying scattered.
So something knocked it down from the
And
inside.
this looks like a driveway right here. Like when you pull up to a hotel, how they have the driveway.
Park
you
it.
can- yeah.
Park
And
there.
this is like a over the a canopy.
So we can park it here
Yeah.
and head outside.
Valet.
I know you come out. Where's the valet? We need to park this properly.
All of a sudden, a skeleton horde shows up. It's like, you called.
I'm going to
Probably.
start working on the ritual of alarm on the cart for a telepathic ping should anything attempt to enter it.
I'm gonna get my gear together and we'll get ready to go inside, I guess.
Close the
Close the
mansion
door.
door.
Yeah, we closed the mansion door, but
We have to close it because we're sat in the front.
Yeah.
So it brings folk forward.
did we put a lock on the mansion door? A magical lock?
As you guys are pulling up here, on
No,
this
no, no.
corner here
I ran out of room. Don't alert. I ran
is
out of
a
room.
freestanding
read on the other side,
dragon
at the very end.
statue
Don't alert.
Ooh, rude.
Is-
Anyone want to drive
curling
statue?
around a stone ball. It's curled around a stone ball. And it's just a statue.
Cool. Okay.
Nothing. It's a statue.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my armor.
Oh.
We kind of
Well-
had to deal with a statue, so.
Well, can I do stone history on it?
Emery.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
That'll be a 10.
That is an elven carved statue of a
No.
dragon.
Okay, it's a carved
It's a
statue.
carved
It's not
statue.
something that was a dragon that was petrified.
The armor, I'm going to put it in
Thank you.
infiltrator mode, which gives me
So it's not a real dragon, sadly.
Okay.
We can't
advantage on
unpetrify
stealth
it.
checks, just to let you know.
I know, sad day.
So where do
I had
you
a pet
go?
dragon.
I'm gonna follow us all.
That'd be good.
Okay.
And then I guess with wherever I get, I guess I can look around.
Roll me a stealth check.
Stealth, okay.
Can you imagine Toki riding the dragon as a cavalier?
My wrist is
But
not
the
working
two
properly.
Squawk will be mad.
Are you hungry again? I think he's hungry again. Would you like snakes?
What's this? Oh,
Oh, yes.
yeah. I think we're hungry.
Sounds like it.
Oh, he is so ready to ready to show us. Look at the determination. He's like, yes.
Don't bite your finger.
Or
Your
tongue.
Is that good?
Obviously, no kids.
Oh, he was doing that, what, last session?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Biting his tongue.
I got a bump.
Back
on
and
me, so I
forth.
looked
One
as
time
hard
it
with
was the
yesterday.
thingy, next time it was the tongue, next time it was the thingy, next time it was the cheek.
Alright.
You just bite them, it's fine.
I've got
Okay.
scarring from how much I used to chew on my teeth when I was
So
a
you
kid.
guys can easily pull up to the front, across the front doors.
Hop down.
If we pull up into the thing, we would be technically more secure from outside.
Yeah, but
You
it would
want
be
to
harder to get
pull
out.
our cart inside the building?
It's 20 by 20.
I'd
The
rather
doorway was
not
20 by
pull it
20.
inside.
It
Yeah,
might be
but
harder to
we-
get out.
It'll be.
Because
Does
you
the
can't
thing
really-
have
We
reverse?
could.
Probably not.
Unless you
Accurate.
Is there enough room?
Roll me religion.
Is there enough
we would
room
not
inside
just-
for us to pivot the
Okami.
cart so that way it's
You can roll
facing?
history.
We would need Ren to
religion.
back us out because I'm
Okami.
fucking
Second.
backing out.
Uh,
Even with his help.
9.
Oh,
Yep.
look at me. And you're
I
right.
mean, if the
All of
cart's
a sudden you
hovering,
see
then we
hordes
could
of
just.
Alright,
skeletons
alright.
start coming out. You
Yeah.
can beaming.
Well,
Well, there's
Corvo
two.
attached.
They're,
Oh,
I like
that's
this
true.
plan.
the carts are like this
It's like,
right now.
I
So
was
that would be a
doing
little
that
hard.
for the
Either
sake
way,
of
I only
safety,
got
not
an
to
eight.
call
I
people.
would go Corvo's house.
What'd you get?
I don't think she'd be too
9.
happy if you scratch her mushroom.
Okay.
balls.
Unless I can use
Fair.
history as or well,
Is-
Unless you
I
put
just-
her down.
you said religion,
Let's
right?
keep it outside.
Do I get
I
advantage?
think outside.
Alright.
This is
Yes.
easy, so we can quickly jump into the
Is-
car.
Stop
Roll
and
again.
go
And run.
You have
without
advantage.
having to
Is
worry
there
about
Yeah.
enough room for us
I'm
to
still
pull the
gonna-
carts
I'm still
inside?
gonna have-
No, not with.
I'm just
not
trying
with
to
the
make
two
sure.
carts.
As
Yeah.
we approach, I'm still gonna have alarm cast on the carts just to
What'd you
make
get?
sure
19.
I
something
switched out.
decides to investigate or hop on.
No one
Ping me.
fucks with it.
I've got my hand dagger
You know
and I've got my sword.
That the House of Song is actually
I
a
just gotta
temple
remember to use-
/ library.
No, because I also learned,
Okay.
Library.
and it's actually written like this in the book. It becomes a range weapon when I throw it.
That is so
Or at least it
That
was.
is so good. And the thing is, that's fucking level 1. I'm forgetting about it.
Yeah.
As in all technicality,
that's-
it was a combination temple library. Don't know if
So
it still
if I
is.
had max goals,
So there might be books.
Yeah. And you know
another
that it
three,
was
There
a
might be
one,
books.
temple that
strength,
was dedicated to Agma,
25.
Mhm.
who was called the
Just
House
been
of
born.
Song.
Okay, so a place called House of Song
Mm-hmm.
was a temple of Agma.
Mhm.
Agma.
Everybody roll religion.
But I get advantage on a book with my book of lore.
It's a fucking +0. Who's gonna
Come on,
who's
who's
gonna
gonna
give
do
me
Would I
food?
Come on.
use history instead, since I would actually have
I got
advantage
6.
on history
Why do
checks?
Why do I have a +5 in religion?
Yes.
Would I
Yes.
have? Yep. Okay.
I wouldn't need you, right?
You're not there.
Alright, that's what's added there.
14.
Is it everybody? I want to make sure.
Yeah, that
I
just
think
really
it's,
don't.
it's part of intelligence.
You said
It's like,
religion,
yeah,
correct?
kinda.
Yeah.
I'm not good in religion.
That is a 19.
I just know used to summon
Ah.
something and that's it.
18 total.
20.
6.
Okay, so
Uh,
you don't know this deity.
I don't
The
know.
rest of you kind of know.
Okay.
religion is 23, but history would be 26.
Okay. Agma is the most powerful deity of knowledge in Feyre. A
Oh.
cheerful and wise power
Yeah,
with a
we're looking
gift
for books.
for persuading others to his point of view.
I'm just gonna turn
What's
to
the name?
anybody in here and go,
Yep.
what the
I need
fuck's
it.
that?
OGHMA, a greater deity.
He has a birthday.
They're a,
Yeah, all
Yeah,
about
they're
knowledge
looking
and
for-
wisdom.
Knowledge and
Yeah,
wisdom.
me and Ezra have already agreed we are gonna go looking for books.
Okay.
Just in case
Alright.
they're still here. Books.
I might join you in that.
All right.
Yeah.
I,
So now that
We're
you've
gonna
pulled in,
Books, 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 books.
All those spellcasters start
Oh,
singing.
yeah.
Kind of like
I'm
in
a
Hocus
little
Pocus where they
bit
link arms and then
12.
I guess
Is there
maybe
any
you're
Maybe.
Oh, I've got Bluey, so
Yeah.
I'll be basically trying to do that.
And Sorry, I
Okay.
DJ forgot your name. Your
Ezra.
character, Ezra. Okay. Ezra said it was in the tower, so yes. Well, there's
Just-
hunting for books. We'll go
You
for,
hunt for
the
books,
armor.
I'll be detecting to see if I can come across
Yep.
this armor page.
Was he specifically wisdom or wisdom and intelligence?
Yes.
Wisdom, intelligence, knowledge. Like
what
the
you'll find over
whole
here
thing.
is a bunch of old ruined buildings that look like they used to be like inns.
So I'm going to check based on what I know from the
Like
last
when you
inn.
like you can see the sign that says what type of inn it was, but all the wood in here is rotten
By like.
and
So
creaks with every step.
So because of the end that I saw where we got the zombie beholder,
So you
I'm
have
gonna
that
try to make a
fire?
comparison and try to figure out if this is the same type of builder, like species, elven, dwarf, etc., and age based on what I saw before.
Got it. What are you using to do that?
Perception, common sense.
Memory.
Memory.
All right, roll me a perception. That's fair enough.
One.
The,
I don't know why.
the
I have
one
a-
where
I don't
you
know why
found
I'm
the
Christian or religion. I don't
Death
remember selecting
Tyrant
that. You want
was
more?
dwarven make, specifically. This is very much human make, so the quality is very low here.
Yeah, but
And then you can see,
isn't Mithranor elven?
yes, and human,
Oh, and human. Okay.
and dwarven at the very, very end.
Okay. Age-wise,
Do you have like,
Age-wise, this is a ruins.
so it's like the rest of them.
Yeah.
If we
Gotta love
Can
what
I
I
check
have.
the
My
floorboards to see if there's any weak points, trap doors,
I know.
cellar
All
doors,
of our
things I'll fall
Explorer
through?
I
pack
don't
should
remember
have
why.
As you're
one, I think.
looking, you can see that
Is it
the
the Explorer
wood for the
or-
floors
Well,
One of the packs
Is-
that we start with has
a
them.
dual layer floor.
Well, I know that
That's
the
not
option
on
either
there.
takes torches or lantern.
But
That's the
Well,
problem.
no, my
some of it, like,
proficiency
I believe
was
with
Delvers
water
I
and
just
time
remember,
has
I don't know why.
separated.
I have
So when you
You
step
have a
on it,
crafting
it
bench.
creaks down into the next one, making it
Yeah.
even louder.
I might need to
Because
use
I'm
So
thinking
I'm also going to
Even
check
with
to
your
see
weight,
if
it
there's-
creaks.
I'm gonna check
Into a
around on the
lantern
direction of the thing that was
into
flying. Did I actually see
which
what it was, or
reveals
just that it was a
both
flying?
You just seen
Passage
something flying
ways.
over.
Okay.
And
Because you were kind of
Mine's
looking at it, you just seen the shadow.
And
Intelligence.
did I recognize a shadow?
Intelligence is my dumpster.
So it wasn't obviously
Because you
dragon.
didn't see what it was. I'm going. Did it look like it went into the ruins, or just really towards them? Toward it went like into towards. You're not really sure. You
I got 2 12s.
when you looked
and then
up,
2 15s,
the
and 2
shadow
16s.
was
I got
the end of the shadow from the morning. It is.
I got a 13.
You seen
Four
the end of the
14s.
shadows. You didn't actually see
Okay.
the beast. You just know it's in
I got
these ruins.
16,
Okay,
15,
so I'm
towards-
going to
16,
look
15,
around to
that's-
see if
that's
there's
It's
how
any.
more up in here,
For what?
Okay.
and you're down in here.
I'm gonna make my way up there, and I'm gonna look for any. And this is going to sound
Remember,
really bad.
I rolled
I'm
4
1
14s back to
Excrement
back.
droppings, nest buildings, disturbances, maybe even
Does-
food scraps, bones,
anybody have a
etc.
ladder?
Basically,
Ones and
if it's going into the ruins, it
Does
probably has some
anybody have a
something
ladder?
there.
Rolling-
Okay.
Lots of torches.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
Prepare.
I'd like
You're
to
at the
look
door. You're at the front entrance.
I'd like
Make
to
a perception check.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're all prepared. I don't
I-
need to fucking know. You're
well-
prepared.
Well, I was
That'd be a
trying to find
15.
out if anyone had a lantern so I could imbue it with Lantern of Revealing,
I've
one
only
of
got
my
torch.
abilities, for replicate magical items so that we could possibly use it to look for any hidden doorways.
Fair.
Guys, come on.
I wanted to look for if we're going through the front entrance. I wanted to look to see if there was like any information, like what each of the wings are, what the tower is, if like a directory of sorts.
Okay.
That's smart.
I rolled a 15 perception.
So
Okay.
I can't speak Elvish.
I
so
rolled a 26.
Read.
Okay.
So.
11.
Even with an 11, the entirety of the floor on the ground level here is covered in bones.
I don't
Like,
think-
you see the floor every occasionally.
Please
Like, and these
are
are,
you gonna puppet them back into your bag?
Do you have mage hand?
and these are not,
No.
Do you have mage hand?
these are not
do.
new bones.
Do you?
I do.
Even though you
As
do
you
see
go very
occasionally a new skeleton decaying
Oh.
with these huge bite marks out of it.
So someone's being annoying.
And another
I don't think it's really terrible.
corpse that looks like it was burnt to a crisp. Like as you're looking at it, a rock from above hits it and it goes.
Does anyone have a knowledge of dragons?
There are none nearby.
I mean,
Yeah, but the thing is, with everything inside, do you know if this is that by
well,
a dragon? That's why I'm
I
asking.
mean, I know of several dragons. I've met a few, but
So maybe you can see
But-
if this was done by a dragon.
Actually,
could
yeah,
I
that
do
would
that?
be a
Could
good
I do that
percent-
as a check to see if there's any, if this matches?
You could
Okami.
roll it, but you would have no
Fourth wall,
idea to
Okami.
base this off.
Okami, fourth wall, check for magical fire versus not magical fire.
Yeah, because we need to know
Because
if this was done by a dragon.
No. I totally spaced that.
Oh, let's see here. I have a thing. I have a thing I might be able
I'll be
to
right
see.
back.
I started wondering.
Would you like a
So
assistance?
Okay, I
it
don't wanna
should
explain
not
why
be
we-
that uneven.
Would you like some assistance pulling it out? See if it's loaded. Right there.
That's what I'm asking.
I got an
because
idea.
It sounds sort
So
of done by
all
a
Let
dragon,
me send
but I don't
my
know.
homunculus
I hear
in to
teeth
take
and
a
I hear
look
flame.
around. Just to, look for
You got under
beast or whatever is in there.
if you'd like to,
I can remake the homunculus.
That really
Okay.
helps if there is water flowing. I can't believe I freaking did that.
That sounds right.
Wow, just wow.
So the reason I'm asking, did I tell you I went to the school Strixhaven?
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you that?
All right.
Well, above the deans are the 5 dragons that run the school.
No, you hadn't told me.
Yeah, I met 4 of them already, so that's why I'm wondering if I could use that. But yeah, I like the idea. You said that there was some fire scorch marks.
Yeah.
burned corpses.
Does it look like it was prolonged, like a magical flame versus a regular flame?
You wouldn't be able to tell from the skeleton that just crumbled. But you seen a tiny rock hit it and it just went.
So this was a while ago.
Yeah.
So whatever it was in here, it burst through that door.
Probably.
It might not be here. You can still be cautious.
You also do see that some of
Okay.
these people are wearing armor that is completely not usable.
Actually,
And there's weapons that are broken and rusted, and nothing in here is actually of any use by what you can initially see.
Is there
Okay,
any
so you said that-
signs?
But like the skeletons are a foot thick of bones.
Ooh,
okay.
I will-
Scattered around
Here's a
it.
question then: are there any footprints
I was gonna say.
in the broken skeleton?
I
I
was
was
going
going
to
to
ask
say,
if I could do a survival Is there
check to
any
see.
like, as this the thing that caused this has it been back since it left?
Make a perception check. Make a perception check. Make a perception check.
Okay, go.
Hey, I'll take that.
Did you?
It'll be a 17.
23.
If there's nothing in here.
17.
I rolled.
You were looking for tracks, right?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if it's been back since it left.
Who is looking for tracks specifically?
I was looking at the tracks. Yeah.
I would be as well. I rolled a 16.
The tracks you do find are three-toed and big, and there's only 2 of them.
How did?
And then you see like dents in the skeleton where the skeleton was crushed in under the weight. Like it's just this
Just 3.
conical.
Okay, so
thing.
just 3
Three
forward-facing toes and
Yep.
no rear toe.
Not that you can see.
Could I do a survival check to see if I recognize it? Like what creature could make this?
Yeah, go ahead, roll it.
17.
Not offhand.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that have giant 3-toed feet.
I'd like to send my my
Homunculus?
my homunculus in. I can.
Does it fly?
Let's go to
Yes, it has fly speed of.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it's not going to sneak in behind
And
you.
it has dark vision.
Well, if how it is a kind of in
But
front
I
of the
can
door, it won't
also
see it.
connect
It's
to it,
also if it
so
touches
I
it,
can
he's
see
gonna get pulled.
through it
Yeah.
like
So-
you would a familiar.
Will these be prepared?
Fair
So
enough.
I'm going to send
Well,
it
that's
in
not-
and kind of
Mostly
use
baking
its
and mostly
vision to
dwarf
get a
coming out of this place.
scan of
Yeah.
where we cannot see from the doorway.
Walking in, I gotta brace myself for this.
Sir Ornstein
Walking in here,
Sorrenthal's coming in.
Okay.
in the middle of here,
I want to be friends with
is
Sir Oinks.
a
My bell don't let skip him speak.
like 15-foot
Do I hear you
wide
say that?
spiral
Do I hear you
staircase
say
that goes
Wants
up,
to be friends with
and you can see that when you're
Mother.
in here, it's
Yep,
kind of
sorry.
dark, but except for occasional holes, because there's another floor. And as you're looking through, you can even see a third floor.
There's no damage to them?
But I
And
don't
you see where like the
cave in?
reason you notice is because one of the first floor was caved in, and you can see like
Like
We can see up
something
to the
fell
third floor.
through?
yeah.
dirty 20 for anything moving, any.
Wait, you
Nothing.
said that there was roof damage. Maybe that thing came through the roof.
And then
Actually-
and left through the door.
You said there were 2 sets of prints, correct?
Yeah, you can see 2 sets of prints in the light where it came through the floor.
So 2 sets of prints is in bipedal.
you don't really know. You
Maybe
see
it was
up,
standing for a
Because if
while.
it was quadrupedal, you'd see
I
Four.
think
2 set. Yeah, you would see 4 sets of prints where it would.
Yes.
There would be.
Yes and no. Think of gorillas and monkeys. They run on 4s, but they can also stand and walk on 2.
Maybe
They
whatever it
can't.
was came
Yes,
through the
but
door and
if
was
you're
standing on its
in,
hind legs.
if it's,
it's probably
Okay.
it would stand on its hind legs indoors.
Maybe the
I
winds
don't see
was-
anything in here. Why don't we go inside and take a peek?
proceed with caution.
Yeah, because we
Can we
don't
get a
know
wide
what's
shovel?
going
Question,
on
that's what I'm
there.
asking.
make a perception check.
I'd like to leave with a very full intact door, please.
24. 25. 24. One of the 2.
I'm going to stick with you.
Ooh.
Beside Sir
Yeah.
Lancelot.
Can the spider cast a web to like on top of the bones and then just make it like a net that just pulls the whole thing?
That's gonna take time.
Put into the back
That's gonna
of the
take
thing
something.
As he stands there
Speak
like
with
this.
your spider web.
No, we're just gonna go up and start perusing. Everyone's gonna come down. It's gonna be pristine down there. You're like, what happened? We're gonna walk into the mansion. It's just gonna be piled up in the front.
As you're
You're doing
creeping
like
along
big
the
sacks of bones and walking into the car. That means you get alerted every time you step onto the car.
I'm going to, since I'm looking for stuff now, and
yeah,
especially
that's why you seen it.
do I see the shadow or do I see it? And do I hear the sound audibly or in my head?
Audibly.
Okay.
And you, what you seen was as you're creeping along, it took off from the top of the building and kind of ducked down, and then literally flew straight up the wall.
Up which wall? The wall I was by, or
This wall right here.
back over across the road? Is it anywhere near them?
You don't know where they are.
Well, where the cart was, I want to assume.
Yeah, you seen the cart go.
The
Oop,
other way.
wrong way. You seen the cart go this way, so you can assume they're over here, and it came over here.
Okay, so give me 1 second. I've got to read something before I'm going to try something. Because if I can do this, it's going to be fucking awesome. I don't know if I can, though. We are going to find out.
Yeah.
I'm
Ah,
going
damn it.
to go.
Did I see the shadow or did I see it? Okay, so as I saw it, I'm going to immediately
homunculus
cast
is
Silence
somewhere.
First to connect to it.
Inside
Again, it doesn't.
and
It's
look
not
around
a check. It's not a
this main
save or
area.
anything. I'm just going to connect to it and say, "I heard you. Who are you?" No language barrier. I'm just connecting to
creatures
it
that might
immediately.
be dangerous.
Because it says I can
You have
connect
to
to
eat
ones
books.
I see.
I
It says
ha-
I can
I
do up
haven't
to
asked about
3 I have to roll a die for X amount of hours. Hold on.
All right.
For 3
That's-
hours.
From
I've
what I
already taken
see,
Belladonna.
the second floor looks like it's
So
collapsed
I
in.
connected it as I heard you,
And
I
some
saw
of the
you,
third.
who are
But there is a central
What language are
spiral
you using?
It
staircase
doesn't
that
matter.
goes up
Side Whispers has no
to the
language
second
there.
and third floor.
That's why I like it so much.
That's what I saw.
That's
I
one
was
of the
looking
reasons I
for
took that ability.
All through 3 floors.
creatures that
And a
could
lot
have
of
done that.
skeletons are either crushed by under or heavy bit of weight, but it had 3 toes.
Make a.
And a lot of scorch marks, a lot of weapons and armor are not usable because
Oh,
of
I'm
that.
re-rolling that one.
Like, and he said a rock fell on one of the skeletons and it turned to dust.
Just a small pebble.
Yeah.
Cascade.
Nice.
So
Go investigate, I guess.
go investigate.
Proceeding with caution. I'm
Yes.
so glad that all these
Okay.
skeletons are going to make
But no
probably
reply.
difficult terrain.
Huh?
No reply.
I sadly have to take my time.
Well, my connection's still there, so I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
I'd like
I
to
have a
know
ring
more
for
about you
I
and
ignore different
not be an
rules.
enemy.
And what is
I'm
it?
in.
You are practically
I know you
unable
saw me
to
in the
get
room.
hindered by
Do you
in the
want to have a
natural
chat?
natural environment, it does not
Make
affect
a
like
persuasion.
it doesn't affect me.
What do
Difficulty
you
rating
do-
does
what do y'all
cause
doing?
me.
So we are going in with caution.
I would like to. I don't see any creatures in there. Why don't we go in and see if we can identify whatever creature this is, whether or not it is
There's
still in the
a lot
area,
of things it could be.
kill it, and
If
then
we can identify it, I can locate where it is.
There is a lot
Belladonna,
of things that this could be.
I'm
There's a
gonna
lot of
message
things, but
you
if we
and
could
tell,
narrow
or I'm
it
gonna
down.
I'm gonna talk to you and tell the party not to shoot anything that flies.
Okay, I will relay that to the party.
For now, unless it shoots you first.
Don't shoot whatever flies. Right.
I pass that on.
So
Don't
shoot
shoot anything.
All right, what are you doing?
all I do is shoot things.
He's now all upset now because you just
All of a
told him not
sudden,
to
you see the
shoot.
emoji of the pouty face
too
come above
bad
his
you
head.
can't cause things to collapse anymore.
Well, that is true. If someone starts to fall, like, can I check what materials the floors above us made from?
Wood.
So I can't stone check it. So I don't know the stability of the floors above
The
us.
structure of the walls would probably be stonish, but
The floor, when you look up above you, looks old, weathered, but secure
Secure. Right.
from the bottom side.
Right.
You just have
So
to
it can
go up
hold
the
a sh-
spiral staircase
So
to
it can
find
hold
out.
a human and all that just fine. Yeah, right.
Probably.
We'll
Why?
see.
Since
So,
I am the
was there any form of
lightest-
directory when we
Yeah, the light
Got
is the
inside.
heaviest.
that would
Probably
kind
be
of
me
roughly
and so-and-so.
explain where everything is?
If the wood is dying, unless it was etched in stone, I would probably assume no. I'm just going to.
Well, the wood is weathered, but that doesn't mean.
Yeah.
I mean, it could.
It
I-
might
okay,
be
yeah.
It could be in
it's a
stone.
50-50.
and,
Yeah.
I mean, there could be some legible bits. It could also
There-
be painted on, carved on, and if it's inside this far down, it could be a little bit more solid.
That's
At
fair.
the base of the staircase, like the staircase comes down, but on the central pillar, there is a small directory, but it is very, very, very weathered.
I can cast mending.
And you,
that
alright.
actually
Wait,
it-
does mending mend
Yeah.
the writing on it, or does it mend it just
in
the?
books, no, mending
It
would
can-
make the page.
It can repair damage up to 1 foot, 1 cubic foot.
To
However,
whatever's supposed
anything
to be.
magical about it if there was any magical about it, like it was a magical key that snapped into, it would just be repaired to a regular key.
So, yeah.
No, high or low? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Higher low.
Let's do high this time.
Yeah, you end up repairing the old librarian with glasses that keeps yelling at you to be quiet. You're like, oops.
Okay, you cast mending on the directory. And it is, what you're looking at is a wood sign, very well carved. You see scroll work, detailing of the letters carved into it, and now it is blank and perfect directory to be carved on.
You repaired it too good?
Aww.
Of course.
Whoops.
Except
The artist's name.
it gets repaired, and you are fucking excited, and you realize that there's not a single letter on it. And then it goes.
Do you get?
Oh, it
do,
just shit.
do you get
It
it?
just shatters.
You really repaired it too good. Do you get
Make an Arcana
surprised?
check.
Okay.
I would have turned it back into a tree.
The slab of wood, all of a sudden starts
In
going
fact,
back.
anybody looking at this and seeing what he does can roll Arcana.
Wait, wait, let me see if I can get lucky. 19.
Nat 20.
Yay! I always get lucky with the magic. I don't know why.
So, with that,
You're
that would
playing
be a
the wrong
10.
character.
Alright.
Wait, quick
20.
question. He casts
30.
mending, right? It's a spell that he casted her on Toki. Does she have to make a save on it?
No, because he
No.
was over towards the directory, so she just seen him do this.
Okay, I didn't know that. Like if you're
What'd you get?
I got a 19.
30,
You got 20
20.
plus.
13.
We haven't got around any
19?
rats, so we can't do the rats.
Okay.
That's a plus 0. It's not 20. That's how
Every
Anybody
time you
who
see a
got
rat,
over
you
a
shoot it somehow.
15 knows that he cast this spell perfectly. It worked.
Too well.
However, with the something happened with this being in a magical place. Wild magic destroyed it.
wild magic.
Oh, wild magic. Oh,
See,
no,
we
I
have-
know
we
what
have
it is.
Where's
experienced wild
Cordang?
magic before because of Cordang.
It would have been similar to illusory script, because illusory script, when you try and reveal something on it,
That
blanks it.
So
So the wild magic, whatever
Destroyed
happened
it.
with wild magic, turned the directory into illusory script,
that would make sense.
but with no target, so it would have been just gibberish anyway.
somebody did.
It's too bad I didn't. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
All right, now we have nothing to go off of.
We'll just slowly make our way through.
Alright, you guys see
This
that
is what I would be doing while they're doing all that.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
There's no eye in me, but there is seven.
7 eyes.
7 eyes.
And I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball.
If you want something to eat,
Because this is the place of
we
knowledge.
have the veggie strip.
I know. So you're casting that spell for every one of these. Because it only works for one. Before you have to go to the next one.
Right.
You would have
For
to
the-
recast it.
Well, that's what I'm wondering if I'm looking for the set.
Burn those spell slots.
Well, I'll go for one and see if I can find the first one. Is it the first one or the second one? I'll go for understanding.
Okay.
Why don't we head up the stairs to the third floor, see if we
So-
can get a
Yeah,
way
we're
to
higher
gonna
level?
try and get up, see if my arm starts glowing.
Look.
But didn't you guys not want to look for
No.
books? Let's do that
Okay,
after
then
we
I
do
just
it.
won't look for any
books.
others.
Okay.
But
I
let's-
think we should kill whatever is here first and then look.
But we've been told not to kill anything that's flying by Cor.
Or not
Find a
shooting.
belladonna.
Alright, so you guys start making your way up the stairs.
We're gonna make our way up the stairs.
Alright.
If
And-
there's nothing on the first floor for us.
Well, if we can get
Yeah.
up to the third floor, we would have a better chance of getting
Okay.
to the tower easier, is what
Possibly.
I'm thinking.
Alright. As you're making your way up the stairs, I'm guessing pretty quietly as you can.
Carefully, yes.
Roll me a perception check, because there is bodies on here.
Do it since I'm climbing the stairs as well. So I'll be 14.
11.
17. Where's my
18.
There you are.
30, 20.
Hey, we're rolling good on our perception checks right now.
27.
Yeah, I finally found the one dice that
You're the
I know
first
what-
one to
I know
notice
my one dice, I know.
that there's holes on these bodies. Just randomly.
Like there were
stabbed by something or just random holes?
And then you pick it up.
The holes are about this big, you said?
About this big around.
Oh no.
I know what it is.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
You can't really tell.
Okay, what if
But
we like
it-
look closer at the hole specifically?
Anything you'd like me to
So
look
it's
for?
like this-
If
Dash is
it, when
8
it's on,
feet.
you
I
can
throw
tell
it.
that it was.
So no spell slot for me. You just take the time,
So
even if it's
maybe
assumption.
like a claw.
that
I
you
just
look
hope that
for.
bludgeoning works
Alright.
against that.
10 extra minutes.
Is there
My brain immediately went to elephants.
any
We-
other signs like drag
I'm
We
gonna
get to the
Dragon
adamantine thing at the top.
Possibly.
burn,
If we don't
scratch,
encounter it,
anything?
you let me know.
Not
I'm
really.
just saying my,
I'll
my
search
brain immediately went to
in that
elephants
safe
because
location.
You can
those
see
circles
where
how they
whatever.
They literally
If it's
bore
not,
into your
then
head
we
with
just
your
proceed with caution.
There
If
are
it is, we
perfect
white
circles
marks in there,
whenever
claw
you're
marks,
using
and
your
scratch
brain.
marks, but
So then
not
we
really
can-
drag marks.
But at least we'd have a
Because this
safe.
was the thing.
something
But
to
a
fit.
lot of these are
Dragon,
skeletons
dragon, but now
and
we're finding skeleton
very,
holes
very
and-
decomposed bodies that are
Maybe
like
it's our bite
almost
marks.
petrified.
Maybe they tried to get away after getting bitten. And they had guys on the stairs.
I'm glad I got my weapons out.
Not on mine. Though my character doesn't know mine, I keep going to dragon for what's going on with this.
I mean,
Making your way to the second floor. Now, the first floor was very open.
Uh-huh.
But there's a big hole now.
Yeah, except for the big hole that came
Yeah.
out. Making your way to the second floor, you can see that it isn't quite as open. Like, there's literally rooms you can see where they were built, like part of a corner here. And there used to be like a glass window that's gone, but you can see the frame of it and the door frame, and then the rest of the wall's gone. Except for like a stud sticking up. So you can tell that was like an office, a room, and there's multiple rooms here scattered around. And then rows of shelving that look like they used to hold bookshelves, but are
No, you
long
already have
since
two. You're
decayed
You're dual wielding.
and gone.
Especially since that one just dropped.
Sir, are there any
Yeah,
books?
no.
Or are they like charred?
All the books here are long since decayed. They aren't
I
charred.
see very sad
They aren't
tears come from
damaged.
the ones that
They're
are
just
books.
decayed with time.
Aw.
Detect with
I
detect
see sad
magic.
people 'cause they wanted books.
Do I see any
How far does that go?
1,000
feet? No,
30.
detect
Oh,
magic.
detect magic, sorry.
30 feet.
What does that sound?
Your washer.
Your washer. It's
I'm so
draining.
not used to that.
It's that thing you finally put water
I
in.
know, right?
Hey, I did tell you.
As you're walking around with your detect magic going, there's a ping from the first floor.
I didn't see that earlier when we were.
Nope.
Okay.
Because you literally
Come back down.
didn't really go into
Okay.
the big
Yeah,
room.
That's right.
But walking over and you can see where the floor, even the floor above, is caved into this one, and then collapsed down into the bottom one.
When I see something, I'm gonna have to.
And
keep
there's something magical down there,
Where the hole is?
kind of below it, but off to one side.
Oh dear.
Shall we go back down and check it out as a group, or
Have you even told us?
We can get it on the way back.
I'm
out,
not. Yeah,
as long
I'm
as we
not gonna
remember it.
quite tell
so we
everybody,
don't
but
know.
I'm putting as a note so that while we're going through and looking around,
Is
then
it
we'll come
there?
back to it.
Am I
After we
just
got
like
what
hearing?
we're after.
You're hearing.
of course.
Well, right now,
After
if
we
you're
deal
in
with
view
whatever
of any of my
creepy
party, I'm
crawlies
saving
around.
you from a very annoying, possibly.
I have a
maybe detrimental
question.
fight. I don't know how strong you are, but
Dragon
they've taken down a couple of things. So I'm saving you from that.
Really?
Because I'd love to know more about you and what you're doing around here. Also, I may have some intel for you depending on where your interests lie.
Don't need it.
How old are you? AKA, have you been here before, Mr. Marfell?
You want to try and do that? Blah, blah, blah.
So what else are you doing?
Do your war cry. Come on.
Do your war cry.
Gonna continue. Are we like continuing through the entire floor, working our way, or are we
I mean,
doing more
we're
of a
trying to
straight
No,
shot?
walking over to the giant caved-in hole, you're walking down bookshelves, and when I'm talking bookshelves, I'm like 30 feet or 20 feet between floors, and these bookshelves are holding up the floor above you.
Goodness.
Oh,
As
Bad as it sounds, I know if there's any left,
And
they
you
might
can-
be doing the support too, but I'm kind of interested in any books that make it.
Well, like they're right up to it, so they might be supporting the weight of it. You can't really tell.
Because I have mage hands.
Since
to
we're
get
on
the higher
the
one.
second floor, does this start to glow still or not?
Nope.
Not yet. Right.
And you can see there's. It looks like a book, but from this point, everything around here is molded, decayed, and crumbling. Like you go to touch a book and it
Turns it up.
turns to dust.
But
Well,
I
it's a
just see all the
book.
book content
What
people just
about
crying every
making
time
that?
they touch a book.
it would
Or-
make it a blank book.
No, would it make it a blank book?
It would.
It would get
If
rid of
it-
the ink.
Well, no, that's
It would-
only
it would
because
get
of the
rid of the-
illusory script from the Wild Magic.
Nope. Wild.
It's a Wild Magic feel, so everything would be different.
Well, the thing is that Mend literally gets rid of script. It turns it to a blank page if you do it on a book or anything with letters.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh.
Spell repairs a
I tried
single
using
break
I will
that
attempt
in
to
Tuesday
make
before.
it,
And,
but
yeah, I'm
even
reading
though
the
it's
spell. It's,
Okay.
old, I want to see if
Okay.
there's any
It is a
soft way to
It is when
clear it.
you bring it down. It is a leather-bound journal. What would be a leather-bound journal?
Mhm.
But the pages are like stuck together and crinkled from
It's a
water
brick.
damage.
This sucks.
It's a paper brick.
So even peeling it apart starts ripping the
I'm gonna put it
pages,
in my
and you
bag.
can't make anything out.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
You kind of like that journal I gave you.
Yep.
But very water damaged.
Alright. I think we should try to keep going
Let's
up the
continue.
floor. We should probably
These
get,
Continue
floors are
up.
get in,
sketch.
get out. Is there,
Any,
I think, that
anything
we
as
should
we're
do.
moving around with detect magic?
Nothing.
Right.
Anything
So, try to get
above
to the tower.
as well.
Not that you
Third.
can see.
Well,
Let's go to the third floor and see if I can glow.
Would be nice.
If we can make it over to where the tower side is and is closer to get up there with a better view, teleporting, Misty Step, whatever, it might be easier, especially if there's anything around here that might attack us on our way through to defend each other. And less space for them to attack us.
You willing to make a deal?
So continuing up to the
Alright.
third floor.
Third floor, do I glow yet?
So
Nope.
Nope,
we
not
know
yet.
that
Probably
we know
not
that
close
these
to that
are
tower.
like dragon
Anybody
tracks, but there's only one
Up.
track.
Up here,
And there's
It's
there's like
have
very
to be,
little
like, right at the
rubble
tower.
and very few bodies up here. On the second floor.
interesting.
third floor?
Third floor.
I thought we were already on the
Yeah,
second.
but on the second floor. Going up to the third floor, there is once again rubble of, you can see where, like, now you can see it, the section of the tower has, like, was scattered on the top of the, because you're on the roof.
So it hit the tower and all of the rubble came
Yeah,
raining
and
on
you
it.
were literally walking under the roof, and you can see where it caved in the roof, and you can discern that by where it came in, it went all the way to the ground.
So it
Through
flew
the
in.
roof.
Something big flew in and collapsed
And
the roof and
the-
the floors.
Tower is scattered, like, across it.
Wonderful.
The dragon's the only thing that could
That's
That makes
whatever
sense.
it is a big
The thing
motherfucker.
is, this my character doesn't know that.
And
I've never
there
seen that.
is, like, not a single body up here.
So all the main bodies probably are all on the first floor.
You see desks and books or bookshelves and beds everywhere around here.
You said this was also a temple to the
I have a
knowledge god, right?
Yep.
question.
Is there any shrines to him?
Yeah.
Would there be anything magical or anything of importance placed
There,
at those
you
shrines?
see wood carved shrines and metal carved shrines, little statues, and like what it looks like is a scroll. And so you'll occasionally see like a scroll nailed to something, but it's blank.
You said there were
I have a question.
Yeah.
Knowing that this is a lot like the Dragon's Feet, and you said that there was puncture holes, would this potentially be a wyvern?
You don't know. You haven't seen it.
Are there any
Yes.
other discernible signs of anything other than just the way the rubble of the tower's fallen in?
A wyvern would make sense. Yeah.
If you want to look for a wyvern, you can.
Let me.
So do you tell everybody that it might be a wyvern?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm thinking it's some type of wyvern.
Wyvern.
Okay, so this is you guys will
Very
see this symbol every now and then scattered around. It is the symbol of Agma,
Right.
and like a scroll nailed to something, or carved, or drawn. But they're all blank scrolls.
It's his holy symbol.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Okay. I'm going to try to. We're on the 3rd floor, so I'd like to try to get us either on the roof or a way to get as close to the floating part of the tower as possible, so that we have
Okay.
the least amount of room for anything to attack us between getting.
Okay, you can easily make your way over to here,
Right.
and through this hallway or doorway right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is stone. You can see that it's cylindrical.
I know I'm gonna get annoying
And
as we're getting closer.
The stairs, there are stairs
Okay.
going up in a spiraling pattern that are not attached to the wall, the floor, or a center column. They are floating in
Okay.
space.
Magic stairs.
Magic stairs. And as we're climbing these stairs, do I go? I know it's getting annoying. Do I now go? Because then we're that tower's
Hey, guys.
above us.
Keep your heads down to a point. Be cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Still stick with the do not technically attack thing.
Perception check, since we're down technically in the open, to see if there's anything with wings around us.
Yeah.
As you're walking up the stairs, like you're walking up, okay, and then you see the light, and there's no wall, and the stairs are literally floating in space.
Oh, to the tower?
Yeah.
So the stair steps pretty much stayed while the walls got knocked out.
Yep.
Cool magic.
Like, and you can
That
see
is
out, and you can see the landscape of Mr. Nor out there.
I would like to roll perception to just see if there's anything flying out and about.
Okay,
That's what
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
do as well.
Yeah,
Especially
we've been
since we
told-
saw gargoyles the other day
21.
in this area.
And since we've been
21.
told there's something flying around.
15.
7. Pretty landscape.
Yeah. It's very pretty. You can see the forest and the river and the
Can I
bridges.
see the tower?
And you can see all of this over
Can I
here.
see where the shield thing is as well?
The what?
The shield.
The shield.
The
Oh
shield.
yeah, go
See
ahead.
all
Easily
that?
from this height, you can easily see that,
I just probably see where the
and you can
temple
get a
things
lay of
are.
the land and where the roads are and
23.
everything. You guys don't see anything except birds flying
Okay.
around.
Start our way up, I guess.
Keep going
Continue
up.
up to the tower.
I'm just waiting to see if I can have.
I didn't think there were going to be any stairs up to there, but
I didn't either.
I thought we were going to be.
I saw a big building, that's all I saw.
Yeah.
For the next 3 days.
Oh, probably from the angle we were at, we
Oh,
can see the
probably, yeah.
stairs.
Okay,
Up to
making your way up, it gets lighter and lighter and lighter the further you progress, and the stairs finally stop into a room. And as you're looking at this room, you can see what used to be a roof, or the structure of a roof, as the arches or beams that come up to a point, there's like 3 of them. And then a partial piece of a roof hang on like one of them. And there's no roof up here.
Like it's
Well, at least we
being
just see.
is it being destroyed or is it weathered? You look like that.
It is very weathered up here.
Very weathered.
Is her racer glowing?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, so
yay.
right near something then. Nope. I know I need pizza.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
I gotta go. I don't want to leave because it's getting good.
Might as well hit it
I
now.
was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say,
drained
might as
people.
well
I know
make
I
breaks
drained
now.
Yeah, my
One
coffee's
for the
coming
hog.
to me.
One for the hog.
There's gonna be a line.
Yep, line real quick.
Go.
Line drawing.
Go. Go. Go.
My first
because you have
truck at
this,
my house was
this
killing
spider.
me. Do you want to see the first
Would
floor
we
of my
be able
mushroom?
to
It's gonna be
try to
altered,
get
but do you want to see the first floor of my mushroom?
Spider silk rope?
I have been collecting
That's the first floor of my mushroom.
spider silk.
I'm altering it, but
So
when you walk in the door, that's what you're gonna possibly see.
I think I have 14 now.
Okay. Well, my thought was making.
I just get to
Pools.
alter it from what
Oh,
that
nice.
is to a couple other
My
things
thought
and,
was
you know, make it
making
more mushroom.
spider silk bowstrings, which gives them a silence, so you have advantage on hide checks if you're making an attack with bow.
Perhaps.
But also maybe imbuing those
Have you
with
got a hold of
magic
No,
will
okay.
like
Not even pops.
I
This
don't know,
late?
Yeah.
lightning or
He
frost
was
damage
working
or
like
fire
6
damage,
like
something
6
like that.
Yeah, I know, but it's only 8.
Hey,
I go to work at 6.
Ben. Oh, sorry. No, I'm saying he goes to bed at like 6 o'clock. He wakes up at like 4 so he can get coffee and everything, and then he goes to work after at about 6. That's how he is. Hey, Ben.
Here.
Yep. Now, this is for purpose of you knowing where you're at, but it is these are walls. It's walled across here.
Okay.
I need my character on my player.
Hey, Ben. After this,
And-
you don't have to go to Grammy. There's like a we have a here.
The stairs end here, and you're coming up this way.
Who wants to be going first?
Dante still asleep?
Is there a door to this, or is it just an open?
It's
When he
just
wakes up,
open.
we can-
Okay.
Here, you can actually go ahead and
Could
take
go in
this.
with invisibility. check
And we'll
that.
just give that to him. Now we'll probably fill
I
him
can also
up.
have my
Yeah,
thing
by the way,
go
the
in
car's
front
figured out.
to
Did
keep
you
it
go to
away.
Grammys?
Either way.
Well, that's why I left.
But-
So you want to
Oh, I
send
didn't
something
realize
that's
you
seen
left.
right next to the
Yeah,
person's
that's-
I
room?
mean, I did it with
Yeah.
pizza, but
Your
No.
car, your car's
Over
figured out,
here,
so
that
you
way-
use
That
your
right there's
car
the
to
That
get
way,
stuff
it
from.
attacks that, not
How
you.
many get the bed frame?
Even though he
How
doesn't
many
have
get the
them,
bed
there's
frame?
technically walls.
I mean, technically you could put
So
it,
it's
slide it
technically
in.
around it.
Is it?
It's just
It's just
small.
it's more circular. Here.
I know.
Yeah,
Try this.
these from here to here is wall and
The
floor.
guys is next to soaring so
I don't know.
Hey, we need a champion.
We having fun, bud?
You having fun?
Would you be okay, help me transport the bed and bed frame? Not now. I'm saying later on.
What time is it?
Really? Like, we're going to Grammys. So, I'm going to.
I'm going to set that good dice down. And I'm
Alright.
going to look for his patsy.
It's on the ground. I see it. It's right there.
Put these over there,
Here, here.
beside each other. That'll work. Take this and put it over there. What? Yeah, one further, right there.
Oh, Nicole, are you playing the new update? The update journey?
I updated finally and I got what's it's the pretty little bird one. The Yeah. Yeah.
My favorite.
I was so happy. I'm like,
Got the same over here too.
Yes.
Sorry.
So,
They're not where the Malters are.
Pacifiers go bigger.
Okay. So we are all over there.
All right.
I see it.
Yeah, I got it because you said you were following me.
Yes,
so
I'm going to stay next to you.
There.
So.
Runs down in front.
Shoot over me.
I don't have my bow out. I have my
Yeah,
dagger.
then Belladonna, where you want to be?
You next to
Oh
me
my
as
goodness.
well? Or
Do I have any answer from the dragon or the
You
whatever
got your
What is
answer.
this on my arm, bud?
I asked him if he wanted to make a deal.
Yeah, this be
Different.
from that.
You got your answer.
I need to do is.
Belladonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you heads
It's been
up.
3 hours.
There's a wyvern coming.
But
Tell
you didn't eat
everybody
your
else he
bunches,
thinks
sir.
y'all's are food. He's probably pretty old. Don't underestimate him, and he's very fleeting. You will very rarely see him unless you're absolutely intently paying attention. But right now, he flew towards you guys.
Okay, confirmation. Is a wyvern incoming. I repeat everything she says.
And I've already contacted him. He is not very friendly.
Thinks we're nom noms.
Of course, I'm doing something.
Thinks
in
we
this
taste good
nonsense.
and we're crunchy and apparently taste good with ketchup.
Alright.
Oh,
Alrighty.
lovely.
What you see, these are rows of bookshelves. Long since decayed books. But some of them might be useful, some of them not. You don't really know.
Okay.
This here is a bed and a chest.
The chest is probably where the arm and the.
Uh,
legs are,
Quick
whatever they are.
question. How far away am I from them? Approximately.
Far.
Over here.
Wait, what? Wait,
They're literally in the corner.
It's
I meant like on the map, not like in this relation.
Here.
Okay, so
No.
from there to where they are is probably what?
Sorry.
A quarter
Probably-
mile, maybe?
Not a mile.
I said quarter mile.
Probably about 40 feet across this road here, and then up this 3-story wall, and then over in here.
Okay, how high is 3 stories?
Each story is 20 feet.
3
Okay.
stories?
60.
So I'm going to walk.
So yeah.
Each story is.
Yes. Oh, that's.
I'm gonna walk towards them, and then when I get to the wall, I'm gonna put my ring on and
Okay.
and then like wall and
Alright.
also, is there a roof on this?
No.
No.
Not really, no. It's decayed and.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you can see is like the timbers that would have held up the roof are basically over here, and this part of the walkway is closed in.
Okami, I'm going to.
And that's where the light was kind of streaming through because you can see it because
I'm
it's like
gonna
early
link with
morning.
Ezra and be like, make yourself stealth mode as best as you can. You're gonna need it. I'm on my way.
So what do you do?
Well,
Before I
we
come
most-
around,
You also see a rug here in the middle.
Oh.
Somehow there's a rug.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to the
The
chest.
rug
and-
is very thin. Like you can see the strings holding it together.
Well, I'm gonna walk towards the chest and see if my brace grows brighter.
I'm sticking with Toki.
It only gets so bright, but yes.
So bright, it's starting. It's practically gleaming.
so there is a wall here, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I've gone invisible with the invisibility spell, and I'm gonna come around over to here. You said there's a wall there, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing, yeah.
There's a wall here. I don't
I'll
have
probably
the
stick-
45
corner pieces.
Since we've been told it's fine, I probably will stick closer to the wall with.
I'll stay on the outside that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah,
Because whatever's flying, I'd rather not be.
I want to be within 5 feet of.
So
You are.
I'm literally
Oh, I am.
right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because it
Okay.
goes here.
So when we did
Belladonna, make a perception check.
the thing
Yeah,
at
that
night,
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, yeah. Here. Pick up pencils as well.
There.
He's got it.
when we did the stuff at night over at the other place, you said that we got another long rest, and it's daytime now,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to make a roll.
Pencils.
Make a perception check. What'd you get?
Well, you beat me to it.
Oh well.
18. Oh, sorry.
Do you need
I thought you
Benadryl?
asked me to.
Was there pepper in that, and do you need Benadryl?
There was pepper
Can you smack her for me, please?
and ow.
That works.
I might need I don't know at this point because Benadryl's not gonna.
As you're
I ate too much of it before I said I really should not eat any more of this. I might spend the next 3 days doing
Your
that.
self-control needs some
Self-control.
perception
Maybe
checks.
they were good.
Belladonna, as you're
Were they good?
standing there,
Yeah, there's a reason why
Belladonna.
she had no self-control. They were good.
as you're standing there looking in the room, kind of
Only
looking
the
around,
better ones.
all of you are on edge.
Without pepper.
Uh-huh.
But you hear behind you.
Incoming.
The pepper-ridden belladonna. I'm having. How can a high elf be allergic to pepper?
Can we all hear it coming towards us?
Everybody roll perception.
Am I any closer?
18.
How's a 30?
25.
Are you just normally walking, or are you?
4. Oh
double
no,
moving?
I'm moving.
have a
I know
one.
it's, since I know it's going
What's your
for them.
movement? 30 feet.
30, 60 dash, and I can move 90
No.
if I use dash and my cutting.
Ten.
speed.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Okay, so 30 would get you to the edges there. 60 would get you 2/3 of the way up here. Another 30 would get you to the top. So you would be on the 3rd floor on the roof, approximately there.
Okay. So next turn I could be. So okay, real quick question. You said this is the 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
Which means you said I was on the roof. So am I above them?
No.
Okay, so I'm on the same level as them.
No.
No, we're in
below.
the tower.
The tower's
You can,
floating.
Oh.
as you're standing on the roof and you ran up the corner, you see the hole that goes all the way down at an angle.
What does it look like it was made
Also,
by?
10.
You can't really tell. It's just
Oh, it's caved
Looks
in.
like
It's not
something
like
hit
charred
and
or
just-
drilled or it just got caved.
And ahead of
Have
you
you entered
is
the
the rest of the
'Cause we're
room
kind of stuck into the
and
wall.
the tower, and you notice that like the bottom
I would
1/3 of it is gone.
enter the room
Scattered
and keep
across the
close by
room.
the door.
but it's still there.
So
Oh, it's still
there
standing.
there
There's
is a
steps
wall.
in
There's
there.
thudding coming from
that are
behind
floating.
Belladonna has. Fourth wall right away.
Where
There is a wall right here.
Yes.
Okay,
then
so
I would probably be that.
about like
All
that.
right.
Like that. But
Who got over 815?
But
Yep.
he did. He got
Okay.
21. I got 18.
Okay. You hear the thudding.
So something's coming up.
You were not observant, and you were staying right by the entrance.
I'm looking the wrong way.
You're-
I'm looking up towards the
Your
hole
ears
in
are
the
going
With the
ceiling.
30, can I tell it's beneath us?
Oh
Coming
yeah,
up
you can
these
hear it walking up.
Up the stairs. Shiv.
You're invisible.
No.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna turn to you. So get your fucking ex-husband in here.
Mage hand.
Okay, first off, it sounds so
Mage
weird
hand's
knowing they're
invisible.
married now, hearing
I can
that.
just
Lord,
have
it's
the
in
mage
here.
hand invisible.
All right.
It's behind you.
No,
Coming up
wouldn't it
the
be more like
stairs.
that? You could just like look down. Hey.
Well, he's behind me, so.
Belladonna, do you want to get further into the rooms and
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh wow.
Does my weapon start warning me,
I'm gonna grab the sword.
or am I farther than 30 feet?
When you get within 30 feet, yes, it will.
Okay.
I'm going to be right there facing.
Shit.
Well, I'm gonna grab the sword
Hold
because I
on
rolled
one
low.
sec.
I go.
Oh, yeah.
Well, technically it's
Three,
six, but I have a long sword that gives me more
18.
plus.
All right. What'd you get?
As I'm running, I'm thinking of all the days for Big Brother to take a fucking
19?
vacation. Today
God
has to
damn.
be the day.
23.
Yeah.
I was right. 23.
I'm grabbing the sword because I grabbed a 6. He got a 19.
Ivor got a 19. What'd you get?
I got 6, but I'm grabbing the sword for first initiative.
Okay.
Can I grab the top?
Toki 6. But first.
Is it burning or is it tingling?
Yes.
Go
I-
eat
What'd
a
you
cookie
get?
or something
I'll go
sweet.
Ren?
Ren
21.
has a 20.
Get
21.
something sweet.
Bias.
I got a 28.
It'll help.
28.
So that means you
Maybe
you
let me look
gonna
at figure.
Corvo.
I mean,
Roll
I am
initiative.
prepared.
I've got the door on the floor. I'm ready to smack that thing down the stairs.
24.
So
Wait,
you turn and face the
26,
door.
sorry.
Oh, no,
No, I just
I'm
turned to
initiative.
yell at you.
Yeah,
And-
she's still next to me. When
He's
it
not
comes our
here.
turn, we're gonna.
I just turned to yell at you, that's all, and I would be facing the door, but keeping close to Toki.
I've got infiltrator armor
Does-
on.
Okay.
Anything over here? Well, I mean, yeah, you got initiative.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right.
I have advantage.
So we're
on
gonna
it,
kind of keep this loose for now. So what you hear the sound like coming up a hallway,
No.
a stone hallway that it's stepping on. Like you can hear it echo.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
Ow.
Do I notice anything on here that doesn't look rotted? AKA something that potentially had enough magic to keep it from deteriorating.
High or low?
Low.
He's got my skin in us.
Do you want something on your sword to make it?
You said
Yes.
Sure.
There's several
If
books
you,
up there.
but you're,
He's
Or
getting
there is
bouncy.
a book.
So.
You
He's
see
getting
one of
blue.
Yeah.
Bouncy.
Oh, bouncy.
I don't know if you can put anything.
Does it
in
look
it.
trapped
It's
or
magic sword.
anything? Probably not.
Damage wounded.
Take it.
Okay.
Can you do anything to it?
All right.
One
Write down
simple
one
or
blank
martial
book.
weapon.
Okay.
One blank book.
I
Yes,
can
we'll
give you
fill
a
it in
damage
later.
check.
Okay,
Additive.
cool. Let's wait until we see what kind of weapon.
Acid,
All
right,
fire,
Toki, what are you doing?
poison, or thunder.
I'm going to position
You choose. I
myself.
don't get a choice in
I
this.
can move up to 40 feet, so I'm going to position myself facing the doorway, and have my dwarven floor ready to go.
6, 7, 8, like that.
Yeah, I'm basically positioning myself ready to go
Ouch.
for the dwarven floor. For whatever's coming up those stairs.
Damage does
Anyone else moving?
By
It's not my
next.
turn yet, so I'm probably going to be.
He said we were doing it a little loose.
Okay.
Everybody make a sense motive.
Sense motive?
What's
Oh,
that?
insight.
Insight.
Yeah, it's
Including
Ooh, damn.
no.
Plus
You're still
That'd be
running.
a 16.
Well, I kind of know what the motive is.
Keep
So,
that 20.
What'd you get,
No, I got an 18 plus 6, so that's
19.
24.
Ivor?
15.
16.
24.
19.
y'all teenagers.
What'd you get?
16.
Okay. The three of you notice the sound's echoing from that hallway, those stairs.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
It's coming up the
That's
stairs.
not right.
Oh, it's minus.
I'm
with
still
like,
against the wall, but I'm like
You said
watching the
the
doorway.
3 was one of the 3?
Yes.
Okay.
The three of you.
Just want to make sure.
it's probably it.
What?
I'm keeping my eye on the
Looking
doors.
up
Everyone,
towards-
everyone with ranged weapons. I want you to keep eyes on the sky.
Anybody need cover? I'm gonna cast Shadow Moil.
I'd like
Do I
to
hear it?
be right here.
Am I close enough to hear it?
You hear the sound of the footsteps as you're
Yeah, you
running
could do it.
along.
Which doesn't really make
There's a
sense
nice
in my
little
head
middle
because
of
it
this
was
room.
flying. It already.
Is there any way
Yeah, but
you
it
can-
went up and over, so
a-
you
I'm
don't
hiding
know
by
what
the
it
door.
is.
I know, but
No,
why
okay.
would it walk
Did you-
up?
10 foot
against-
area.
you want
of
against
yeah,
perception.
one lower light level.
In
No, sorry.
So
You would have to
if
run
it's
up.
bright light, it becomes dim light. If it's dim light, it becomes darkness.
So
Dim
he-
Are
light,
we
he's
still
wearing
light
doing
is-
casually?
dim light
I'm
is
still
lightly
against the wall.
obscured.
He hasn't.
Looking at the
He
door.
hasn't.
Plus
He
one
moved
AC.
himself back.
What'd you get?
16.
So I'm still
Okay.
against the wall, but I'm watching
As you're
the door.
running along,
But I'm in the where it's open as well.
you start hearing the echoing footsteps, but then you see it below you,
Like below? Like where below
like
me?
flying along the edge of the wall
Outside or inside?
outside.
if
So on
it's
the
dim
outside of the wall, flying along towards the
Yep,
tower.
this wall right here.
All right.
Dim light is slightly
Since
obscured,
I'm
which
linked to
is
both
plus
of you,
one
I'm
AC.
gonna tell you guys it's on the outside of the tower, right what that second floor level,
Yeah, roughly.
flying at second floor level. I don't know what we're all hearing because I hear. Because I'm gonna assume you guys heard. I hear the footsteps too, but it is out on the outer wall, about second level, flying below me,
I want
So
to
then
be
what the fuck is
facing.
coming up the stairs?
Not completely. Yeah.
and it's flying towards the tower. Yeah, flying towards the
There.
tower.
Yeah, you see it
Do
flying.
wyverns have magic?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
So it could create an illusionary sound.
It could.
Well,
It
that's
doesn't
what I
sound-
tell
the
you too.
sound
I don't know what
doesn't
you
sound
tell
right.
them, so I
So
don't.
that's why I said keep an eye on the
No,
skies.
what are you doing?
Are we going to second round?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to
Check to see if there's any more books.
High or low?
Hi.
What are you doing?
No, not
Okay.
in that section.
And I'll just keep going.
Okay.
I'm going to run up, tap her sword, and imbue it with cast arcane weapon on it and give her lightning damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's an extra 1d6 of
Oh
lightning.
yeah, we don't know what type of wyvern this is though.
I don't think wyverns have chromatics.
They don't
Yeah.
have
Since I'm still
They
looking for
just-
wyvern, I'm going to
But-
actually ask you.
Yeah,
You
they
never,
have
or I'm going to say,
resistance to
you never
poison.
told me how old you are. How have you
You better not be
survived
biting.
around here
perfect.
without a food source?
You full of gas?
I'm trying to coax the age / type it is out of
They
it.
do not have
No, I'm
I
sure.
don't know what else.
poison on it. Well,
Does
I'm
it
saying they're
have
resistant to it,
wrinkles
so it wouldn't
around
work.
its eyes?
I didn't see it that closely. It's not like we had a face to face. There was no
once I
foresight.
once I imbue her sword, I'm going to come over here by these bookshelves and just
Be ready.
waiting for something other than these guys to move to shoot.
Is it? You said
I'm-
a 1d6?
Yes.
Where
1d6.
I'm at has walls behind me, correct?
Yeah. This is a staircase going down.
Yeah.
Did any used to tell us that that's what Corvo said, or no? About the
She.
thing flying around the outside.
Yes.
I mean,
Well, Donald said.
I told those
Don't you
two.
see the hand signals I'm giving you?
I
You're
told those
invisible.
two. I don't know if those two told you four.
That's why I'm asking them. Did
Yes,
any
I
use-
would have passed on everything.
So Belladonna would have mentioned. By the
I'm
way,
just
this
not
thing-
talking about it now because my tongue's still kind
Would you?
All right.
You're
Mom
grounded.
So y'all are kind of just holding position.
I'm now
Just
looking at the sky,
waiting.
looking for
Holding
this with a
position,
wooden
looking
floor.
at the openings.
Are there any windows on this floor?
Yes.
Well, we're good.
Glad you asked.
Oh god.
I should have
Where?
stopped at two, but I didn't.
Which
Actually, I should have stopped at one, but I didn't.
Where are the
Above-
windows?
I know these have.
The bookshelves are
But I
about
didn't
yay
know
tall.
they were going to be that
What is
close.
Okay.
What
About 3
color
feet
is this?
tall. About
They're
the
tall.
4th
That's supposed to be once per turn.
foot to
Fix it.
8 foot, about this wide, is a nice window you can look out of.
I'm
Other
going
glass
to.
panes?
I'm gonna-
Above each one of these.
So
I'm gonna
above the
ready
bed,
action.
the
Yep.
Then
okay. As soon as I see a looming
nice.
shadow that is bigger than any of us, I will be.
Yeah, I'm the same.
yeah,
I'll
I'm ready.
start
Readying
throwing.
action.
Getting
Guys,
ready.
I'm gonna fourth wall. Just to give you a hint, if I said it was flying below us at second level, why would you see a shadow if you guys are on third?
Well, they're just keeping an eye out.
I know, but what I'm saying is if you're looking
The
for a
easiest-
shadow instead of looking down or trying to see out the window.
We are in
Question.
a confined space. The only way in currently is either
With the
those stairs
stairs.
or through the collapsed-in
this-
ceiling.
Let's
that you
not
know.
North
play
to
with
north?
things, please.
That's
Yes.
those
what we
windows.
can see.
No.
Yeah.
Do I see anything?
But that's what I'm
more
saying.
magic
If I'm
stars?
saying it's
Huh?
below you.
Do I see anything out the window?
It's,
You
it's
see the
going to
rest
have
of
to come
Mr. North
up to
when you
either
look
the
out the
windows
So
over
we don't
into
see
the
the
But seeing
ceiling.
the
Well, because,
shadow,
like-
it's the figure is what they're looking for. I mean, regardless, up or down.
Please tell me it doesn't have phasing. I really hope it doesn't have phasing. Thank you for giving me that confirmation. I feel so much more safe now. Anyway, am I any closer?
Yeah, you hit the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna like completely stop, be quiet, and I'm going to listen for literally anything that I know is not them or that's natural. Like I look, well, natural being relative, but like I'm gonna any fluttering, any movement, any.
Okay, roll me a
Whisper
perception.
breath.
Roll me a perception.
I'm on high alert type mode.
Would your weapon of warning be glowing?
22. Oh yeah, my weapon's already glowing. My weapon's already been going off. So from 30 feet from the area, or when I reach 30 feet, it's been going off. Actually, that is a good question though. Is it still going off?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's within. I'm gonna let you guys know it's within 30 feet of us. And I say us because you guys don't know.
So your character would be.
Yeah, your talents.
Would you take and put her right there?
And I am.
Because that's
how-
the bottom of the stairs where it started.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can see these free floating stairs.
Okay. So
And they're kind of just floating there.
Just waiting for us to come
okay, hold on.
down.
Can I?
Either that or it might come up at us.
I'm gonna ask you. Did you identify the stairs?
Nope, he did not.
I'm gonna identify the stairs.
Wash machine
You cast identify.
I cast identify,
Okay. They're floating stairs.
but it tells me everything about them.
Yeah, they're
So-
levitating.
Okay, their magic, their
They're
durability.
levitating.
I understand what level dating is. I levitate. doesn't mean I actually have magic. Because I
But
have a
there-
ring of magic on it.
But he's saying that the spell levitate is currently holding him in place.
But
I
okay,
could
real quick
cast
question.
this.
On levitate, because again, don't cast magic.
No.
What is the spell? How long is the duration? And how does it work?
Magic field, so forever time.
Level, duration infinite, unless dispelled.
No concentration check?
It's a temple. It's.
I'm gonna do a perception on anything I can't see and whether anything else is magical around me to the best of my ability. Because this is weird.
Just the stairs.
You know what I should do?
I'm gonna ask
Hey,
you something.
Corvo,
Hmm.
get out from underneath and draw him in there. I'm gonna dispel the levitation on this. room.
If there's a magical barrier, okay, I have a question for you, Magic. No, Corvo's has Magic user. Magic. You're gonna kill me. Magic user.
That's why I said move.
Question. I try to take a big step back. I'm still too short.
Wyvern sandwich.
Hey, Magic user. Quick question. You cast spells. Can a magic field sustain a concentration spell?
Yes. Magic items.
What magic field would sustain the spell on these stairs? Because I'm fairly certain that even with a magic field, as long as it's been and as old as this building is, there's one of two things. Something is continuously keeping this thing afloat, or there is something in wherever you guys at that they want to have access to, and a wyvern doesn't need stairs.
So, my answer would be Elementor used to create over 9th level spells. So that's what they had way back when Mithranor was around. You can imbue items with the abilities and spells and such like that. So if an item would be able to hold it and sustain it, then there would be a spell that would be carved into even potentially the inside the concrete of the basement, or like on the stones that were flipped upside down, to keep it from going away. And it could literally be forever because there's a lot of magic and ambient in this area that it can draw
Did
from.
you check to see any carvings on
No.
these stairs?
We did not see any carvings.
I'm gonna check to see if there's anything carved in anywhere around the stairs at all whatsoever. Underneath, on the sides, on the base, on the underside.
You will do that on your turn.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You should ask him about my handwriting size.
I've seen some of your handwriting size.
My grandfather can actually write smaller than I can.
Oh damn.
And okay.
Just
Corvo.
Just have
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit you?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I tell where I've been hit from? And what hit me, or attempted to?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want up?
A stinger.
We
A
want up
stinger of what?
A wyvern.
We want up
I wouldn't know that. I honestly, I don't think Corvo. Would Corvo have ever seen a wyvern in Golgari?
Probably
Kind
not.
of?
The
No.
closest thing you would see would be a drake.
Yeah, it would be a
Yeah.
drake.
So think of it like a big
Okay.
drake.
A really big drake.
You see, look,
She's
you're
fire.
standing there at the stairs,
Drakes are large.
looking at the stairs. You're getting ready to go more. And it literally misses you.
I'm gonna.
And
It's headed towards you guys. I just almost got hit. Duck. He has throwy thingies.
put
Duck.
this on.
He has throwy stingers.
that.
So it's a pork.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Reaction.
Is there a window right there you guys can see?
Yeah, there's a window
Okay.
above here,
And-
right here, and right here.
Everybody sees this thing come over the, literally the side of it.
Okay.
So reactions.
Yep.
Yep. We start
All right.
throwing.
Oh, wait a minute. I may have had a reaction. Hold on. I gotta bring this up again. I
I-
haven't got to use this yet, so I'm not
We're
used to
gonna
it.
start throwing. Turn.
I am casting
It was
my
a
It was
range.
a flash.
double
It
Eldritch
was a range,
Blast.
but would a range still be able to?
Get ready for my door to throw.
It was a ranged attack.
So could I still do
Let's do
it
yours
on
first
attack
because
of
I have to
opportunity?
roll
I
this
thought
twice.
he like stabs
Flyby.
with the
Flyby.
stabs.
It was a
with
flyby.
So yeah, flyby.
It was a. Hey!
It was a flyby fruit.
I'm gonna need you that.
Guys, trust me, I did not feel very frisked to this point. This is not something I want to do.
Dwarven Thor, I'm getting close.
All right, roll the hit.
First.
Who, me? What?
Oh,
Toki.
we're starting at the top of the round.
Yeah, 12 round. That would be 15.
15 hits.
Is there a wall there?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's a wall, and then over this ceiling.
yeah. He came literally
He's behind me, so I just went.
literally came over the wall, almost like a snake.
Considering their head, it's like a cobra.
Yeah,
Reminding you.
and it's still coming in.
Right, I've got a lot of calculating here. I've got a lot of calculating here. So it's 22 for damage, and I'm going to do an extra attack.
Okay.
See if I'll hit it again. So it came back, my dwarf first came back. Nat 20 plus 4, 24.
Whoa!
I get
You
fucking...
hit.
Okay.
Crit.
Down.
Fucking smack it as hard as I can.
24.
24 is my
Okay.
extra attack.
Add an extra die.
That is... Do I have another
Just
dick?
one extra.
One
Would it
extra?
be one extra for the magic and the
No.
standard?
No,
Okay, so
it's
it's just one
standard,
extra
so
D8.
I get-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
So if you remember, if you crit, whatever the total is, if it is 10 higher than their AC, you add an extra die
Hell yeah.
of the weapon damage.
Ooh.
Good to know.
If I get in at 20, I would be able to do it because mine is
You
plus
don't
5.
have your turn. I would put my name on it.
Nah, I want to use my sword. I haven't gotten to use it yet.
And 21 damage
And my
again.
sword is mean.
A sword against a flying thing?
Huh?
A sword against a flying thing?
So
It's a sword of wounding.
altogether it's like 40.
It's a long sword of wounding, which means
3
that I can
damage?
wound it and it can take extra necrotic every turn.
And I'll put unwavering mark on it too.
Yeah, useful.
Okay, so
And then
22 on the first one,
Mm-hmm.
21 on the 2nd.
It does this
21 on the second.
And I put unwavering mark on it as well.
every turn because I'm
So
in a
anybody
dagger
that's
sword.
within 5 feet of me, the dragon has a disadvantage.
Which nobody is within 5
That
feet.
would be awesome.
I'm
But
gonna
will you hang this
mention-
on its horn?
If
I don't have a
anything,
wyvern,
I'm
so I just use my red dragon.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Alright.
It's got earrings again.
Who else was holding an action? I know you were and you were.
You were holding action.
I was holding an action, but it didn't come this way.
I'm
mine's
gonna
gonna,
use both my attacks.
Okay.
mine's gonna take a hot minute, so you go.
Christina, can I see how well he likes this way? Am I moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means.
See if you set it.
You want to scoot it
You
out?
want to
See?
set, bud?
A bumble?
He may or may not like that.
Let's see.
Make an intelligence check.
What'd you think?
Hi, Bubba.
Or...
Intelligence.
Uh,
I do have
14
insight.
for the first one,
Shocks me
Hits.
how large
Can I
he
use
is.
insight?
and an
My
18.
insights
Yeah.
in this, sadly. But he's a great.
Oh,
14 and 18 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay.
21.
Yes, love.
You were.
Do you not know how to pick up your fucking phone before I beat the shit out of you?
You're on speaker. Watch your mouth.
Well,
You're
I know I want speaker. I don't give a
very
fuck.
stealthy. I've seen
I will call you. Hang on, Honor. I will call
you.
you.
Was able to.
He'll call you.
9, 10.
I mean, it could still
No.
technically
The
say,
choice of
or you're
Valor.
gonna roll as disadvantage, so I don't know if that would really.
10 for the first hit
So
and
much
9
calculating
for the
numbers,
second hit
so
for
many
damage.
numbers.
Alright.
So 19 total.
Should we do the hit and run?
Hit and run?
Alright. What
Okay.
was your action?
My action was to take my turn and double cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Alright. So, first 19, so that's a 26.
That hits.
Second one. 18, that's 27.
That hits. This thing's very easy to hit.
Since I know what's what, that's an 18. That's a 19.
Ezra
So, a
and
26
Belladonna, I'm
and
gonna ask you guys are faring up there
27.
because
For
I don't know
damage?
if I'm really hearing
No,
anything.
for
I mean, like,
my
how are you guys faring
last
up
two
there?
hits.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't got up his turn
Yeah.
yet.
No
Okay,
20s.
so
Can I
far.
borrow a
Is that 10
D10?
higher?
You're fighting a big drake dragon thingy.
It's
How
when
are
you
you doing?
crit.
Okay, so
So-
far
Oh,
that
okay.
thing should be hard as shit.
You have to
fight.
crit.
Okay.
All
And
four.
we're managing to hit it.
So that's 10, 10,
Nice.
2,
I'm
and
gonna-
9.
29.
Did you?
Hold on. 10, 10, 2, and 9.
21.
That's 30,
31.
31 plus 16 for
47.
damage.
Okay.
Dang. Nice.
One run through, smacked it, and it got Eldritch Blast and it shot.
I'm going
my
To Corvo, I'm going to say, yeah, this is a little too easy. I think this is an illusion.
Everybody make intelligence checks.
Including
Am
me
I
or
gonna
not
be
me?
smart enough?
Because I asked them and it seemed a little weird they were
Did
doing
you do
okay.
18! I
you didn't get the size of it, so this really wouldn't apply.
I think I gave you
10.
my smarts. I rolled a 2.
You guys done this.
Tell me if you got above a 15.
Nat 20
Tell me if
plus
you
5.
got above a 20.
No.
Nat 20 plus 5.
With the size of this thing, they're typically large, not gargantuan.
So this is an
Illusion.
illusion.
Okay.
Fucking illusion.
Do I hear them say illusion?
Probably.
Not but the on the stairs. Okay, I'm gonna connect to you. Remember I told you wyverns don't need stairs? Why are these stairs floating? I still don't buy the magic
All right.
Mojo Jojo. I don't. There's something here.
No.
Something's up.
I wonder if the stairs were the wyvern.
We're not
the
gonna
wyvern
be
would just
stealing
be
drinks
canceled.
from
Top of the
The
round.
castle is a gigantic mimic.
Oh no. Each stair starts going like this all of a sudden.
Ben, did you tell us it's an illusion?
Top of the round.
Yeah.
Toki, what are you doing?
Saying it's an illusion?
Yes.
As it goes like
So,
this, you hear baby shark do
if
do
he's
do.
saying it's an illusion, I'm dropping my wyvern mark.
Okay.
And now I'm
Give
gonna,
it back.
gonna be...
I'm gonna talk to you too. Hey guys, try not to fight. See what happens. See what it does.
I'm just gonna ready my action. I'm just
Okay.
gonna be waiting to see what's gonna happen.
I'm
Yeah, if
gonna-
that's the case.
Bias, what are you doing?
I'm going to move me to you. Move me to and I'm going to
Careful, you're gonna hurt yourself. You can play with the people.
You said
I'm
that this
gonna-
is gargantuan size?
oh.
Okay. Oh.
That's actually a question. When we hit it, would we have seen
It's hiding in the illusion.
Maybe.
either it's hiding in the illusion or, I mean, the one way to tell that would be if the dwarven thrower just passed through it.
Did I
Because the
Let me-
dwarven
let
thrower
me
would
connect.
hit
Did I
and
do-
then come back. Since it's a
Bias,
physical
what are you
object.
doing?
I have
Oh yeah, you move.
Yeah,
She's
no,
currently
I'm-
in melee.
All right, Corvo, are you running up the stairs?
No.
Oh, you're examining the stairs.
Well, I'm examining, but after I got hit, I'm
Okay.
also gonna examine everything else around it.
Examining the stairs, there is the levitate spell scroll etched into the stairs.
On each one of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna try something. Can I try breaking one of the stairs, like in half, like hitting it?
Hold ahead.
Yeah, beats. Yeah, sure knows. You can put them
What are
in
you
your mouth.
hitting it with?
my initiative was
My
20.
regular, or well, I have a hold on,
No, you're good.
21, I think.
a regular short sword, just a regular one.
Dink! It's a real stone stair.
I was trying to see if I've broken if it would like fall if I like split the spell.
This is a stone stair.
Okay.
Does this work?
That's real stone. It's still floating there.
Is it?
All right, Ezra, what are you doing?
Should I do this? How's this look?
Please don't dispel it. We're gonna fall.
I would
Ivor,
like
you're
to
up.
Wet
check-
wipes.
Or Ivor, you're on deck.
Not all
I
closed
would
up,
like to
so
check
it
the
did get a
chest.
little wet.
and
Okay.
just see if there's like trappings or whatever.
All right,
'Cause there's
roll your
Yeah,
sleight of
he's
hand.
liking the bumper.
You enjoying that?
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay, 10.
It doesn't seem to be trapped.
Dante.
Okay.
Dante. Dante.
Hi, Bug Book.
How big is it?
Dante.
Is it like the size of
This is a trunk,
Well, he almost saw. Dante.
Dante, you
This way.
like
He's
a
like,
personal
Nope.
trunk,
Nope.
from the
He's doing it by
size?
Joseph.
about 4 feet by 3 feet by 4 feet, and it's wood and banded metal,
Rubbing his
but the
eyes.
wood is enamel.
Ooh.
He just woke
Fancy.
up.
Yeah. And there's a big
He's teething.
padlock
He's
hanging
teething
on
pretty
the front of
bad.
it with a
Like you can see his front two arm is breaking through, but nothing's
I'm gonna
broke
do
through
another
yet.
perception.
For
but
whatever
I'm gonna
reason, but
stay
he's
in this
teething pretty
area.
bad.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. But I want to see if the bed looks lived in.
No, the bed's
Uh-oh.
well rotten. Like the fabric on there, you can see it's deteriorated.
I was curious in
Yeah.
case the illusion is some other thing that's casting it.
Ivor, what are you doing?
Big yawn.
Alright,
I know what I'm gonna
I'm going to prep a reaction to see if the wyvern does anything
do. If it's
towards
over
us.
Okay.
And if it does, then I'll be doing
I was thinking
exact
detect
same
magic
thing as
as-
before.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking detect magic as well.
Oh, sorry, I skipped Ren. You went before Ivor.
It's alright. I can't do detect magic because it's concentration and the lightning on
And
the wrist
Belladonna,
is
you're on deck. You and
concentration.
Ivor go on.
That's fine.
So you're on deck.
You okay?
Do you want to prep a reaction towards anything coming up
Is that
through
yummy?
the doorway?
Is it yummy?
I would like
We're all
to.
paranoid. I don't know. Is it now he's saying it's illusion? I don't know if it's real. None of us know right now.
I'm gonna have to drop my invisibility for a turn, but
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try something.
He's trying to figure that out.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to have my my homunculus fly up to this area and do kind of a survey
Okay.
and see if it sees sees
else?
other than that.
Can you have a
Especially if there was sounds of
It
something.
sees a
If it's an
wyvern.
illusion, can you fly through
It sees a wyvern crawling over
That
the
is one way to detect if
or
it's an illusion.
coming over the thing.
You could
It
fly
sees
it
that.
into it.
It sees this.
Yeah.
Survey
and it's,
says, bam.
You could fly it
Belladonna, what are you
into
doing?
it.
You know what?
You did say that the stairway up was relatively open. Does he see anything coming up the stairway?
If he's circling
you
around.
cannot say what he sees, so no.
Well, I'm having it look because if this is a distraction and it's crawling up over this wall to figure out who
And
and
it's not
what
really
our strength-
crawling, it's like flying over it.
Well, he's just
Or
seeing if
gliding
there's
over
anything
it.
else he can see.
Well,
That's
that's
the only thing
what
you
I was
see.
trying to see. Okay.
Far away.
Thing is,
And Toki, you're on deck.
So what? It's about 60 feet away.
It's
From you, yeah, probably, I think.
No, I think there's something different.
and sword fighting.
20, 30, 40, 50.
Oh, yeah, about
Yeah.
Oh!
50.
That is actually something interesting.
What?
Hey,
But you don't know that.
Up to like 120
No,
feet,
uh,
I
no,
think.
but I would have.
I'm gonna try to
That
shoot
is
a
actually
crossbow
something
bolt at it
important.
to see
That
if
is-
it actually
yeah,
does
roll the
hit
hit.
or if it
Hey,
goes
Will.
through.
Roll a hit.
Since wyverns are classified as dragons, and I used locate,
Dragon.
locate dragon.
locate
Animal
plants and animals for dragons specifically, this would have popped up.
What?
Make an intelligence check.
Does
I-
24.
I have
Smart.
I
You hit it.
started thinking, I'm like,
Does
why
it
one's a type of
hit it?
dragons?
Yeah,
Would've
you hit
been
it.
quite good.
You didn't
Oh,
roll.
no.
the
Oh,
crossbow
no.
bolt
Roll your damage.
hits.
Roll your
It
damage.
sticks.
Roll your damage.
It hits something solid.
Roll your damage.
That is not what I'm asking.
That was a 4.
Is it floating? Can we?
You cast dragons. Block. Text. Wyverns are a subclass of dragon.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Dragon.
Like, the
Large
difference,
winged scale
the difference
things.
between a cow and a bison, they're
It's
the
a koala.
same species. The bison is classified as a bison
Yeah.
versus a cow. Technicality.
Okay, but can any
Roll
of
your
us
damage.
tell that it...
Roll the damage.
We'll make
I'm
a
trying to
mess
ask you a
Roll the
bloody
damage.
question.
If we do enough damage, we can
might-
see if it
might just
becomes
be an
bloody.
illusion around it, so it's bigger.
Maybe.
That's concerning.
Maybe it's just a teeny itty bitty thing. It's the size of Ren.
I mean,
We'll find out.
So now
If it
you
can do damage to us, then
now you
it
can
probably
learn
is an
to
illusion.
It's a
think like I
flying
say.
cat. An awaking
Armor
cat.
piece
Nice.
made
A cat
with.
with
Alright.
Now, can you answer my damn question?
Oh, no, I am actually now gonna
Can I
look at the dragon.
definitively discern whether
It's
or
an
not
awakened
it is
cat
in fact
that
in a
is a
solid
wizard.
object?
Yes!
or-
You hit something. You
All
hit
right.
Something solid.
Wonderful. So
That's what we're fighting. We've decided inside is that.
That's just a.
concerned. Unless could it have cast enlarge on itself?
That's
Is
what
that a
we're,
thing?
that's what we're reviewing.
you can technically cast enlarge on yourself.
Could it have
Does
done
a
that?
15 hit you?
So
Roll
is
an
it-
intelligence check.
That's his.
Is it attacking you?
An intelligence check would be 27.
You're invisible, and it attacked you.
It can see.
True sight.
Does it have true
Yeah.
sight? What? I'm confused.
Oh, he put
Because the only thing you can see invisibility is true sight.
Or see invisibility.
I left my paper off of my
Some
lap.
some draconic creatures have blind sight.
Toki, does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Blind
And it
sight would
continues
work as well.
gliding.
I'm going to ask
Down.
again. Hey, how you
Put
guys
it
faring up there? Are you
right there.
guys? Is he damaging you at all? Damaging, hurting you, hitting you? I don't know. Use it.
Actually,
Well, he attacked me
yeah,
while I
so
was
even with
invisible,
those
so
attacks,
something going- he attacked me
it
while I
could
was.
technically be.
Hang on,
Oh,
hang on.
yep, sorry.
He attacked me while I was invisible, so there's something going on up
He
here.
attacked me, and I have my hood up where it's really hard to see me. What about
True
you,
sight.
Belladonna?
True sight would be.
I mean, I hit
Or
it
blind
across
sight.
the boat.
It's bigger than normal.
Alright, top of the round. Toki, what are you doing?
I'm confused.
It's causing
I think we all are,
damage,
or at least I am.
But they're saying it's an illusion. And
I don't know. My
Has
my
it caused
crossbow.
damage?
It hasn't caused damage yet. It hasn't hit anyone
Is your crossbow
yet.
piercing?
It seems to
So-
be.
But it attacked.
No, it does your
Attack
crossbow
at
do
edge,
piercing
though. It was
damage,
invisible,
right?
though.
I think mine
You
does.
would- I mean, I would have
Actually,
to think
that is
so.
a good clarification. That we would. Who has it tried to hit?
Ezra and
I
Corvo.
hit it.
And me as
You
well.
hit it. You
Do a
hit it.
perception check on the
I
attack.
hit.
Is there a
Because-
hole
Thing is,
next
can
to
I
me
roll high enough
in the
for
wall now
perception
that
check?
was not there?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
go ahead and try. It's a bonus.
You know what? I'm going. Hold on. I'm gonna try
Because-
something.
How
AC
You can do it on
is
your turn.
literally
I'm
Okay.
armor
wait.
class.
I didn't know we're still interns.
So it could
I'm
also
gonna
refer
move
to
back to
being
the other
hit
wall
in the armor
next
and
to
just not
where
taking
Vice
damage.
and Ren are, like
If you
next
feel
to Vice.
physical,
That's me.
if
And
you feel a physical attack, then it's real.
I'm
Even if it doesn't
wanting to do a
wound you.
perception one.
I'm
Does
gonna
11
say,
hit you?
Tim, I'm gonna say one
Okay.
word.
And I
Matrix.
wanna
As you
Sometimes the
ride by
attacks,
it,
the
it
physical attacks,
lashes out with
aren't
its tail.
always. Does that make
Doesn't
sense?
hit
But
you.
it's not
Yeah,
hitting
but
me, though.
if it's
It used
going
to launch.
in with a stinger
don't-
and you feel
It might
it
have.
hit the armor,
Does
you feel a physical
It hit-
sensation as it
does
pushes
his
you.
tail hit the ground?
But is
Vi-
there an
Vias,
illusion
you're
spell on a
up.
high
Corvo,
enough
you're
wizard
on
deck.
level, especially an old wizard or something
Inside
like that,
that.
that could cause the
Roll me
illusion to make
insight.
it feel
I
real?
want to do an insight.
Vias, you're up.
There could
Corvo,
be.
you're on deck.
Are you
Okay.
trying to share?
Can I do the inside?
It rolled on
It's-
its.
Or not.
On your
no,
turn.
it rolled on its side. It was a 13 and a 1.
You know what? Is it? Has it ended yet?
That would be a 13.
You fucking hit it with your hammer.
Has it?
Then I know it made context and then the hammer came back.
Yeah, but
But I
remember.
don't know because
Actually, no. That is a good point. If it
my
hit
hammer's a
the, if,
physical. I hit.
Okay,
It's
keep
enlarged.
going.
It's enlarged.
Hasn't landed yet.
You dying over there?
it's re-
He
it- it is
stated
real.
that if you think it's an illusion, then things act like
I
it's
swear
real.
it's just a dragon cat.
If you don't think it's an illusion,
They
thing.
were saying it was.
So a hammer doesn't know if it's an illusion or not. If the hammer is thrown,
It would pass.
should
Tell me that's not Tell me that is not fucking great.
That is amazing.
Please go look at your phone.
What are you doing, Bias?
Has it landed?
Oh yeah, it's standing on the floor now.
Okay. Then
With its 2 back legs on its wings.
Real quick question. I'm gonna. Did I notice the state of the floor? Like what? Since I was searching around, like how bad or good the wood is.
You were running on the roof.
Well, no. I'm like when I was at the stairs. I'm looking up at the stairs and inspecting everything. Do I see?
When you look up, you still see the spiraling, floating stairs.
But is the wood rotten or does it?
You can't see the wood that far up.
Oh, it's that far up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
As a bonus
It's
action.
Hunter's marked.
As a bonus action, because even if it is an illusion, I'm going to treat it as if it's real for right now.
I'm not cautious.
And I can move it for free if I need to. And I'm going to run up to it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, can you move me to it, please? Because that's the only way I can hit it right now. And I'm going to try to hit it.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay. I have an extra d6. 17 plus 5. That's 22.
Hey, Belladonna.
22 to hit.
It
First
hits.
attack.
Can you get to it? Is it anywhere applicable to be able to get to?
Come here.
Technically, yeah. Go touch it.
Okay.
Pet
2.
it.
2.
Give it the under.
Give it the under scrunchies. Scrunch it behind the horn.
Okay.
If you use chill touch, you can damage it as
I'll
well
rub
as
lotion on your
see
skin.
if it.
It takes
Sure.
12
So
points of
soft.
damage
Okay.
for the first attack, and I'm going to choose to do my wounding on it because I can do that once per turn
Okay.
with this sword, and it took the 1d4 necrotic damage, and it needs to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw because it is now wounded.
Or
Okay. At the start of each of the wounded creature's turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you have wounded it.
Oh.
So,
each time.
each
Ooh.
turn, and every time that I wound it, it needs to make a DC 15. Otherwise,
Nice
it
roll.
He's still going.
Takes
It
1.
fails.
Okay. Okay. So whenever it starts its turn, it's going to take another 1d4 damage.
Okay.
Man, you could have had a monologue
and-
for that one.
I know, right?
And if it had an ally within 5 feet of it, that ally could try to make a medicine check on it to stop the wound from
Okay,
hurting.
well, we're not worried about that.
Yeah,
Corvo,
no.
what are you doing?
Wait, I still need to do my second attack.
Oh.
With my dagger.
Well, then, never mind.
Yeah. 19 plus
It
7.
hits.
Just a 1d4 plus 3. 4 points of dagger damage.
Okay.
Stab.
Does it feel solid?
And it cannot heal from my sword. The 12 points. It cannot heal that until it takes a long rest.
Okay.
By any means.
Okay.
Well,
So.
we'll give it a long rest.
Yes.
All right, Corvo, what are you doing?
Well, I hit it.
I am going to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hit it. Okay.
you hit it.
Okay.
It actually was there.
Yeah, so
Okay, so it's in long.
possibly, probably. I don't know.
Alright, I'm not completely sure how to word this, so I'm going
It
to
might
word
not be
to
a
you and
UI.
hopefully you'll get this. I'm going to
Who
ask it
knows?
who
Maybe
it
it's a
serves
big
and
I'm confused.
does it recognize my mark, that dot? Does it recognize
It
my
could be
mark?
polymorph.
It doesn't answer.
It could be polymorph.
Okay. How would I know if
okay?
being in the cult, if because he said that it would recognize the mark, whatever, how would I know?
We're okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
What just happened that I missed?
He started crying and it made him start crying.
Oh no,
He
he.
screamed out. He
If
started
anybody
crying,
starts
and he started
crying,
Yeah.
tickling, even raises their voice a little bit
He
in
freaks.
too much of an aggressive
Oh,
manner,
no.
he starts crying like
Yeah.
nonstop.
That's so sad.
Like he is so sensitive. I'm kind of scared. His girlfriend's gonna yell at him. And he's gonna end up in a mental hospital. Yay, my family. It's all it says is food. It's hungry.
No, there's limits here. Were you just getting upset because
Quick question. I'm gonna ask you, where's the pig?
Set them both down. And
Up here with us.
Why do you want to know?
Hide the pig.
Where's the pig?
Hide the pig.
I'm away from him.
Well, are you?
He's.
Can the pig go up the stairs? Is the stairs wide enough or big enough for the pig to go up
Have you
the
been
stairs?
riding your pig? Okay.
Hide the oh god.
Yeah, Toki's on the pig.
Descent the pig. Descent the pig.
Okay.
Poor.
Are you gonna do anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna do something else.
this is
Gosh, I
gonna
can only
sound
do so
bad,
much.
but
I can
pee on
only
your pig.
communicate and do so much to so many people.
Take its damage.
Pee on your pig.
Not if it goes chomp chomp and one
I
chomp
have
chomp.
an ability. I can
Claim it
take
as your own.
take any damage that goes
I know
towards
what
it.
I'm gonna do.
I mean, but it might just go.
Why is this is not threatening enough. I don't need to be.
Don't
I'm going to.
that. Wait for my pig.
Do I see a staircase or anything on how to get to the second level from around where I am? How do you get from the second level from not from where I came because I came from the roof area? How do you get to the second level from the bottom up?
You see a door on the roof you ran across? There is a door on the underside of it. That is open.
And there's
That
stairs.
leads to a dark
That's
interior.
it, just where we can see them.
We'll figure it
Can I
out.
tell what this room was before? Is there like a
It's
crumbled?
you're in an open space.
So there's no like crumbled desk, old papers,
Nope.
old books, no bookshelves, just
Roof.
an empty room.
Roof ended, open space, house.
Is there anything? Is it a wooden floor?
I'm just saying. I kind of.
Yes.
Okay.
Because,
Is there anything like maybe
and
grooves,
then-
or maybe something was scraped over and over again, trapdoor style, maybe invisible door, something like that on this
You
level?
would have to search
So I'm gonna search.
through that.
That'll be my turn. And I'm gonna search for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for anything
Grab the
that's
feet.
awkward and like.
Okay, it is very
I think
wet.
the table got moved.
Yeah,
Very
but if
bad.
there's something that was hidden or anything like that and it kept like being moved in the same spot, because it's
Okay.
really weird. This floor is empty.
No, you're on like a roof.
Well, I
Like
know,
on a
but-
flat roof of a building.
What the hell are you doing? Dear goodness, I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to do. Okay. Yes, I'm on a roof, but again, it does not make sense for how this is built because I want to see if there's like something hidden in the ceiling or floor that some magic person put there because
Okay.
of that room
You're
being
gonna-
particular.
You're gonna be searching.
That's fine. I can stand there searching.
All right, Ezra, you're up.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop invisibility.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
And Ivory, you're on deck.
I'm gonna cast reduce on the
Why not?
chest,
Oh, it's your chest?
Tripod's on the way.
and then I'm gonna slip it through the bag.
Okay.
Oh, you're back here. Okay.
Yeah. So that's gonna be my
Make
two
a strength
actions.
save.
Okay.
Save, not a check.
Well, check, save, same thing.
No, not really. Not when you're a paranoid
13.
player.
Actually, there is a difference for me.
Yeah, I was like, is there a paranoid player? There's
So,
definitely a difference.
It reduced.
No, I have a
Yeah, reduce
besides,
it.
an extra bonus
Goes
on
half,
saves
half,
rather than checks.
half,
That's true.
and then
An
like
eighth in weight.
the
I-
same with weight, so it's
No,
like an
it-
8.
Yeah, it goes down
For the weight.
at 1/8 of weight. Is so how reduce works.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm doing it the same way that we did the others
card.
where we like I pick up the one end and I slide the bag and it's
Okay.
slide through.
Even reduce. Oh jeez.
It's heavy.
Oh jeez.
Either that or
Even
fold it to
reduce.
the floor.
All right. What are you doing?
Double casting Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So.
Watch out, puppy.
Oh no, I've already prepared.
I was just letting you know.
7, 19,
Hits.
and
I will be right back.
Belladonna, you're on deck.
that's a cocked die. And then 24 and
Hits.
10.
Does not hit.
Okay.
I heard something.
Alright, so 3 hits. That's 8, 7, 8, 23 plus 12 will be 35 damage against the wyvern.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Belladonna, what are you doing?
Come this way, Dante.
Yep.
Shante.
Because she's been like this for a while.
Oh, you know, that was a big jump. That was silly. That was very silly.
What are you doing?
Don't bounce, camera.
That was silly. What? You don't do
You want to
it.
take over
Well,
You seen him Eldritch Blast this thing. You know your crossbow's
When
still
you
sticking
get
out of
to
its nose.
Grammys, you need to give him a bath.
I
He
know.
misses
You
bath
silly.
time.
screw it. I'll go ahead and dual Eldritch
Don't be
as
silly.
well.
You don't
Alright,
do it.
roll ahead.
Silly. Yeah. No gonna happen. No nice. Yeah, I know. It's probably
You hit.
back past the call for their bedtime.
He's so off and on. We can't keep him on a schedule. We have tried. We've tried for
Question
months.
is Ezra
Yeah,
before or
anything
after?
past
Oh, it's
eight,
already 9.
Apart from weekends. 'Cause
Absolutely.
After.
Just go down.
Oh, you're Ren?
I wish he was that way.
Oh,
He fights
before.
sleep so bad. He's such an off
So-
and on. It's not even funny.
When
I'm
does
gonna
he
have
take
you
his
go
naps?
next.
Sometimes
I
it
kind of
varies.
skipped you. Sorry.
It's fine.
he's the schedule because he
We
did.
do schedule naps because of the
Yeah.
fair.
It was probably because I was
So
there.
11 for the first one.
And then he's up until 8, so he doesn't
Then after
sleep.
1.
He usually takes one in midday. We finally got him to
It's-
stop taking one because he was trying to take one at like 5 and 6, and then he would be up for a while. So he've been able to make it wait a little bit, but he even so sometimes he still won't sleep
Six.
the entire
Yeah.
night.
The
Alright.
last time he had a 6 p.m.
Rin,
nap,
what here?
he was up until.
What are you doing?
I am going to use my bonus action first to have my homunculus use an acid attack on top of it.
Oh, okay.
You need to roll.
Roll the hit.
Plus 4 to hit. I'm going to use the green die for
Wrong way.
my homunculus.
Wrong way.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to
Hits.
hit. And it is a 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2 has
3.
Okay.
3
Acid.
points of damage, and then I'm going to take my 2 shots at
Was it acid
Wyvern.
spray you used?
No, it was acidic spittle.
He's very heavy.
15 and a 16 plus.
Hits.
Yeah.
He's a solid child.
Ugh. It's. I can't.
You can't hold him that long. Yeah.
Damage
Yeah.
muscles there.
As well
I
as
forget what his weight was last time we weighed him.
little one.
9, 10,
Yeah.
14 total damage for the 2 shots.
Okay. It is bloody.
Yes!
Alright, so we're halfway there.
Alright.
Alright.
We just keep going.
It's going to move forward a little bit. Like, no, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go.
So he left my range.
Oh
Did he
yeah.
leave my range.
If he
Yeah.
left the range,
Nope.
then
Gargantuan size.
It needs to roll a DC 15 to
Oh, yeah.
the 1d4.
Roll a d4.
Okay. 2 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I only had something this size, but it is gargantuan size. So,
Okay.
no, it didn't.
I was thinking that it was like a 4x4, and if it moved forward.
No, yeah, it's still within your range.
Okay.
Gargantuan? Yeah.
Yeah, it would be big.
4 by
Yeah, it'd be pretty big.
19 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
It does actually.
Hmm?
Oh, my arms actually hurt.
Let's see, what else can I do?
16 points of damage, and I need you to make a con save.
checks next. Yeah.
14 for con save, and I will half it with the with my ability. Oh, what is it called?
I guess I missed my turn.
Oh. No, don't you take?
No, the wyvern's attacking, and then I take the turn.
And then you, and then me.
Doing some checks.
You said 16?
you some buffalo wings, but
I don't think you'll enjoy it.
I think you'll enjoy that.
Okay. Well, you fail the save and take 26 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Poison? Yeah, wyverns do poison.
Yeah, the stinger.
Stinger tail.
I'm learning, so.
Oh, yeah.
Scorpion.
I'm going to ask questions.
Yeah.
You said how much was it?
26.
Your
Yep.
resistance to poison, so you would take half if you failed the con save.
Yeah. And you would take a quarter
Alright.
if you succeeded.
Actually, would they?
Ivor, does a 17 hit you?
It does not.
Alright. And it kind of reaches out and tries
Also, it
to
would
claw
technically
you.
be at disadvantage too, since I have Shadow Moil up. Just in future.
Okay. Well, you didn't say you had that up.
I did. I said I prepped it.
Oh, then I'm
very first turn.
Yeah,
I said
you.
I'm learning.
But you didn't specify what it was, so I didn't know. We're
Oh,
good.
okay.
We're good.
Yep.
We're good.
Yep. Sorry.
We're good.
Would you like me to clarify everything?
Yeah, for future reference.
Okay.
But that's okay. We're good.
Well, just so that way everybody is aware of what my spell does. Shadow of Moil. I am heavily obscured, which means any enemies that target me are classified as blinded.
Okay.
Which they attack
Well,
at disadvantage.
failed, so you're good.
They attack at disadvantage, I attack at advantage. I have a 10-foot aura around me that gives the lightly obscured condition because it lowers a light level. Meaning everybody around me technically has a +1 to their AC.
Alright, top of the round. Toki, what are you doing?
Good to know for everybody. Just
So that means
putting
Belladonna's
it
got
out there.
+1 AC because she's
Yep.
right next to you.
Belladonna has +1 AC.
I'm gonna smack him with one door.
Okay, roll the hit.
Bloody. 14.
Hits.
Yeah, you have an
Right.
advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
I know. I'm having to bring up
And
calculator because
resistance.
there's so many fucking numbers to calculate right now. Because I found out I was doing the 1-4 wrong. Toki was wrong. It was his last hand.
Alright, Bias, you're on deck.
Yeah, it was just trying
I'm
to
ready.
find.
And then Ezra.
Where's my turn? So I have like a 24 and I
Yeah.
Bias,
Oh, you're
Corvo, then
Then
you.
you.
Add all that.
Yeah.
Um,
You're after Bias.
23 damage.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to do a second attack
Okay.
with my extra attack. There's 14 again hits.
Yeah.
So
This music is way too calm for what we're doing. I'm just saying.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh.
dun, dun, dun.
I'd be almost okay with that.
It's a little sci-fi.
I forgot that
that'd be another
The
24.
Skyrim encounter
I
music.
actually get
Dun,
to add my
dun,
ability
dun.
modifier.
It's
to
like,
my
what is
damage
that
as
music?
well.
It sounds
Second
imperial.
attack.
So that's
Whenever I'm like 2 weapons.
46 damage.
I forgot about
altogether.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Let's just go with this one. Alright.
My turn.
Bias, you're up.
I'm going to attack it.
Okay, roll the hit.
Put me
Sneak up
just a little
behind
bit
it and
closer.
start stabbing it in the butt.
I'm right there. So, I don't hit it with that first one.
How do you know? What you
well,
roll?
actually, maybe an 8.
No.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah.
You gonna try your dagger?
Yeah, I'm going to attack it with my dagger.
Okay.
A little bit better. 13.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Probably like
3,
natural armor or something.
4, 5, 6, and then I get my ability modifier as well. I get 6. And what is my ability modifier?
Joseph.
It's
Joseph.
so 9 points of damage with my dagger.
Alright.
Do what?
So, with it being gargantuan, everybody's within 5 feet of it, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
No. I mean, gargantuan is a
because-
4x4.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, but
4.
he-
So you'd actually
He
be
said
here.
that when it moved forward, I didn't get advantage because it's still within 5 feet. So if
Or an opportunity attack.
yeah,
Oh, if
That's
it's
what I meant.
if it's 4x4, yeah, you actually would have gotten an attack because
Is that-
4x4 is here.
Hold on, is that large or giant?
gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
It-
No, I'm saying this figure.
That is large.
So then there would be giant and
Or
then there
that
would be
is huge.
Huge, then gargantuan, so
Yeah.
it's one size up. So
Okay.
Okay, so actually it would be taking up
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking that.
yeah. I don't have many that big.
No.
No, that's
Well, I do, but I'm not bringing it out.
No, not yet. Oh, there we
like,
go.
that would be
Yeah, that'll work.
its
All right, Corvo, what are you doing?
cover.
Still searching, right?
Or are you coming up to help?
I mean, I keep asking if you guys are doing okay and how you guys are doing. If you guys are hitting it as you're hitting it, and I don't hear any screaming coming from anybody, then you guys are usually doing pretty good.
You hear battle going on up there.
Oh, battle, yes, but I already asked them. Like every turn, I've asked them how are they doing, if they're hitting it, and all that good thing, and they haven't given me any warning of anything.
Well,
Corvo. So.
Yeah.
Those two are the only ones who can talk to you right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I've been asking them like almost every turn how everybody's doing, what if you guys are hitting it, whatever, and they've all said that we're
Sorry,
doing pretty
Corvo, I took a bathroom break.
good. Like they've been hitting pretty good or whatever, you've been hitting it, etc., etc. So.
I think it did too, because it's getting bloody.
I don't like chips. My phone.
Is it on its monthly? So yeah, I don't know how much you want me to search, but I mean I have
Okay.
the specification.
You're searching.
for it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, Rain, you're up. Or Ezra, you're up.
Okay,
Then Ren.
so are we just want to get rid of this thing now?
Trying to.
Apparently it's here for lunch. We're lunch. I'd rather not be.
Okay.
Pick.
we can get some materials out
So-
of it.
Yeah, I
Get
mean
some
that
wyvern skin.
poison stinger.
I know, get some poison too.
Rapier. Is it an action to draw it? Or-
No.
Okay.
No.
So rapier, I'm gonna go for a thrust since it's looking at definitely someone 5 feet from
Okay,
it.
roll the hit.
Okay. No.
All right.
Yeah, you gave it that much
Um,
damage in the card. You mean it.
Sure. Let me go ahead and do the lightning bolt.
How are you casting a spell and...
Because I have the
Okay.
staff of the
Okay,
Magi.
so
and
you're
the
going to
fina-
use the staff.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I need to know.
Yep. So it's going to be 9d6. It has a dexterity saving throw against 17.
It fails.
It's 10, 20, 30, 36 lightning damage.
Okay.
And if it's wearing anything flammable, it ignites.
No, there's nothing flammable on it.
Why are you so naked?
Why do I have to deal with so many nudist lizards?
Put a loincloth on or something.
All right. Ivor, what are you doing?
Ren.
Ren than Ivor.
Ren.
Yeah. Sorry.
You want me
Yeah,
to
Ren.
it's all good. Acid spittle from the homunculus for the bonus action again. 15 plus 4, that's 19 to hit. And then 3 damage again.
Okay.
Fuck, that acid's not working at all.
Having a hard time getting to the skills.
Yeah. The top of it hasn't been touched much. And then the 2 shots.
Joseph.
Yummy.
19, 24 and 19 to hit.
Both hit.
And
Any of the pencils or chips or breadsticks.
I'm an idiot. I've been using the wrong dice. That's a D10, not a D8.
Oh, lovely.
12 damage total.
Okay.
Wait, did I
grabbed
was
the
I supposed to
hammer
have
damage.
advantage if we were away from each other for the first hit?
Yeah, but with the size of it, you can't really gain the...
Well, I just wasn't sure if I had advantage because I only rolled once. To hit.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
so big you can't
That's
really gain
She's
right there.
the
Let's see
flanking.
who's good.
Okay.
Yep, the one next to me that I can see next.
Yeah.
All right, Ivor, what are you doing?
As long as it keeps working. Better move
Eldritch
away from
Blast.
them.
Yeah, because these are.
Double blasting, Eldritch Blast. Missing 1d20.
It's right there.
Yep, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Why you
I
need to wait?
need to do this because this is technically a little important.
So that will be a. For the first set, it'll be a 17 and a 27.
It would miss barely.
Yeah, hits.
Or it would hit both.
Both of those would hit, and then.
Because it's good.
Yeah, they would.
12,
100
that's
feet.
21,
It would
and
pass between the
24.
two of us. Like,
Barely.
21 and 24 make 45.
Oh no, for the second set of
Oh.
damage. Yeah, sorry. I don't have enough d20s for rolling with advantage, okay? I need to roll 12. Alright. Alright, so that's 10. 22. Plus 12 for 34. Yeah, 34 damage.
All right.
Whoever's that was.
It lets out a roar, jumps, and flies the fuck away.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Anybody within 5 feet of it can get an attack of opportunity.
Awesome.
You.
It's gotta take damage
Is it
first before it
Is
tries.
it 5 feet away from me?
No,
Yeah, actually.
Actually, it is.
No,
It's 5
10.
it's 10.
Fast.
5, 10.
First, before it flies away, it needs to take damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's still
It's
gonna
still
take
wounded.
damage as
I rolled
it's
a
flying
4.
away.
So
Okay.
it takes,
It's gonna
and
take
now I'm
wo-
gonna take that opportunity.
It's
Okay.
gonna take the wounded.
We're gonna
until
clip that
it-
tail before he
Isn't
goes
it-
off.
Isn't it 1d4 per?
I didn't hit it with the sword. I hit it with my dagger.
Roll
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Roll with disadvantage. Okay. I don't hit it.
Okay.
Does 21
At
at
disadvantage.
disadvantage? Okay. It's gonna be 21 because I just rolled a nat
Okay.
20.
Yeah. All right. So you crit on it.
Well, no, the second one was the lower was 21. So
What are you doing?
can I add the sneak attack to that?
Is it within an
He's
enemy?
behind. So
Yeah, technically.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15.
All right. Anybody else within 5 feet?
Nope.
no.
How far away does it fly?
Away.
It just ran.
Do I hear anything?
Because
Does it
I
say
defeat
anything to me at all?
I can attack up to 120 feet.
Ow.
That's how far it just flies.
So if that's the case,
It-
then could I technically?
It jumps, flies over the edge,
Out of sight. Okay.
It dives off the
and it
tower.
comes over this way.
I always do.
Someone
Nat
let
20.
Corvo know.
Do I see it at all?
It's coming
Make a
down.
perception check.
It's coming down.
18.
Yeah, you see it fly down beside the building
Outside or inside?
outside.
Which way is it heading? Back towards where I
This
already
way.
saw it?
Poison.
It jumps out over.
It was only
and
for that one
this
turn.
one.
Yeah,
It was
I'll
just
get
for
on the
that
map.
one.
Is it
Yeah.
coming south or is it going northeast?
It is flying this way.
Weird. Okay.
Okay. It's going the fuck away.
It's saying fuck that hurt. Not interested.
Wasn't expecting such.
As it's flying away before it gets out of range, I'm gonna be like, "How is that food for you,
What's your range?
Mile?"
Difficult.
Gonna come back for seconds.
Yes.
See you when you get here.
Oh shit. It's gonna
Wanna come help me
friends.
pick up?
Yeah, sure. Come over.
Ask the short guy to help you.
Everybody make an intelligence check.
Got it. Why do you roll high now?
Intelligence or insight?
Intelligence.
15.
15.
21.
I'm as smart as Ezra.
20.
5.
Ah.
You took my dumbness this time.
11, 17.
11.
Were you
Anybody who got over a 10 would know that dragons grow with age, and even though it's a subclass, it grows with age. So this was very old drag wyvern. That's the reason it was
Okay.
gargantuan.
Okay.
That's
You
why
fucking like that
Fair
shit.
That's why me and him were dying. Cause he was like,
It's just that fucking old.
So the sound of it
All
coming
I
up
knew
stairs
is that
was the
usually they don't live
Elements
to
are
that
of
size.
wyverns.
So.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
There's a with all the magic going around here, it makes sense
Well,
for us to
considering I
assume it was
spent 3
something
plus
else.
turns searching, did I find anything?
Yeah, a door, a
Thanks.
rooftop. There was nothing to find.
You could have told me that 3 turns ago instead of saying it took a while.
You kept looking in the same place.
No, I was looking in the entire room. He's like, well, if you're going to search for that, that's going to take a while.
Yeah, and if you search a thing, you can search a 10 by 10 foot.
She was searching in the building, I think.
No, the chest. That's where.
Well, yeah, those two
Okay,
are getting
AD
the
rules,
chest.
not mine.
Okami
Oh,
grabbed
I'm
the
going to
chest.
research those rules.
No, I.
Go ahead. When you search
I want to.
Well,
10
might
by
as well
10.
investigate.
per round.
Okay, so
Because
since it's a
I didn't need
race,
to roll for anything either.
Huh?
So if I was
We're
actively
double reducing?
searching, I would have been able to roll
You
and then
can't-
go
I
back
don't
and
think
maybe
you
double
double
able to
reduce.
roll
We
every
can't.
turn to see if I actually
Okay.
did find
But
something.
I can
Not
help you.
She's
not
with
on the
this.
whim.
That's why I didn't give you anything.
If
There's nothing to really
'cause
find.
I only have studded leather, and my AC is shit.
Okay,
So, I only got a 15.
it does need to
so
go
to
Oh, of
explain
course,
it
we're going
to
to
you
go
a
to
little
Elmer's
bit
Road.
more,
register, but I wouldn't mind
There you go.
using
you might want to look at
this.
this.
I had to go.
Okay.
The tower was here.
Okay, I agree.
This
Yeah.
little
I'm more
area
than fine with
right
taking it till
here
surf first.
was an open, flat roof before the roof of this building here.
Harry Potter style, yeah, I figured.
So it was quite a bit of an area searched, and you didn't find anything.
So you guys gonna search the chest?
Do we want to?
There's no chest to be found.
There's nothing. It's gone.
You don't see a chest.
The one right behind me is gone.
It's in your bag.
Oh, well, you said that it was heavy, but you
It's
didn't.
sticking half out of a bag.
You were thinking, run.
What are you talking about, chest?
Oh, he's so fuzzy.
It's a very small chest.
Yeah, probably.
So it's only an extra.
I need to get in there before you explain.
I'd like to take a look under the
Excuse
bed
you.
and see if there is anything
What?
under there, anything
It's a
hidden.
wood floor.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
saying there's
that's all I want.
The
I'll
rug,
get it.
you can
Can I
see
get back out to
Well,
the
I was
the
gonna put
rug,
it
like the
back
corner
in
of
just
the
because
bedpost
since
is
it's already
holding down
used,
like a
but-
corner
we
of the
can
rug.
just
Put
take
it
it to
in.
Elminster, pull it out.
Are we going to the next spot and just coming home?
Oh, you get out of here. Just
How much?
drive right
How
in.
much daylight do we have left?
You could have them.
It's- Right now, probably 11-ish.
11 a.m.
Do you think we have?
If that, you
Do you
guys
wanna-
left
how
pretty
far
I'm
early.
is
gonna pull it
the,
out, look, and then
the
put
wind
it back
temple
in. I can
from
reduce
us?
it again.
That would have probably taken about 3 hours to get here from the
I'd take this. Empty the
love
chest
temple.
out.
Yeah, you got here about 10, searching around, spending time.
We still gotta go
Probably one.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we got the 6-star, but isn't the wind
Flat laser,
temple
what
just
the
like?
hell?
The wind temple
I know.
is
Yeah, it's right there.
We'd have to go down and around.
or up and
Well,
around.
Down and
Oh,
around.
I just want to know how
That is a
close
great
it
idea.
is.
All right.
Great for line of sight.
Oh, nice.
So, what do you do with the chest?
You're gonna empty
Do we
it
want
out.
to look and see to
Do
make
we wanna-
You
to
guys want to
confirm?
look and see?
Yeah.
We
I
can
would
look
like
as
to
well.
figure
So
out.
then let's.
It's a
Oh, let's
Let's
get
at
it
least
pulled
look and
out.
see. Yeah.
Well, I'll get it shimmied
Make
back
a
up.
strength check.
Do I need to come over?
Probably.
I got a 16 in strength, so
Okay.
18.
doesn't mean shit with that though. 8.
And this is a small chest.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over.
What the fuck is in this thing?
I don't know, but this is reduced to 1/8 of its
Ben.
weight.
Ben, can you move me over? And I'm gonna try and lift the chest.
Make a strength check.
I'm gonna go upstairs with them.
It is a
Just 'cause
don't
everybody's
move
just
me
kind of
chest.
talking, so I'm just gonna go upstairs and do my thing and
13.
watch them try to struggle with the chest.
It's not as heavy as they've been making it out to be,
What the fuck?
but it is heavy.
Let's just open it and grab the shit from inside.
It's a safe hidden by box.
Let's just open
You're gonna
it.
need to uncast reduce on it so that we can actually see what's inside.
What, you don't want doll clothes?
No.
Sure, I'll let it drop.
Alright.
Right, open up.
Oh, your toes.
Thank God my armor's up.
Like, can you make this bigger?
Alright. What do? There's still the lock now swinging on it.
I can take a swing at it if you want, or you can try and lock that down.
I'm gonna be staying. I'm just gonna there and like go like this. I have my hood down. I'm just gonna watch
Where
them.
are you?
Just like, hey guys.
I mean, I can.
She's over here. No.
Hey guys.
Yes.
You need some help?
I'll lock pick, or I'll try to lock
we
pick
got
it
it
once
Alright.
because I
Roll your sleight of hand.
need to try it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think it's back for this.
Nah, 12.
He's rolled.
Yes, but so
Ding!
they get bonuses for.
Popped open.
Okay.
It broke one of your lockpicks.
Oh.
How do you break the picks?
Strong
Fail
lock.
your roll. What did you roll?
12.
12.
I got Smith's tools. I
Do
can
you,
break.
do you want some help?
I could melt the lock.
I can cast knock too, but I want to practice sometime.
Over here, Elder
I'm gonna pull out a mushroom and I'm just gonna pretend to smoke the mushroom as I'm watching.
I now have a vendetta.
Alright.
18.
Still not giving.
Yeah. Knock might help.
One more time.
Especially if
One more
it's
time.
arcane.
No.
Knock.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
It has arcane lock on it.
No.
Knock actually.
Arcana
allows
check
Arcane
of a 29.
to open
No.
for 10 minutes.
It opens?
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
Pull it off.
Wait. The lock tingles.
Oh.
Ooh.
Write down magical lock. DC 20 to open.
Oh.
Ooh.
You got
Large
anything you want to
lock.
hide and just touch a lock together?
Large.
Large.
Damn. Ben is a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking. The pad on it is this big with
Woof.
the hoop.
Woof.
Damn.
So it's like half your size.
I'm
No
gonna.
wonder it's so heavy.
I'm going to learn how to make these now.
I'm gonna go check the bed. Is there an indent on the bed at all? You know, like I don't know, a ghost
The
laying on it.
bed is literally falling apart.
Would you like to put it
Is there
in my
anything under it?
bags?
I got a bag of holding.
Yeah, wood floor
Okay, never
with one of the bedposts on the rug.
Like I said.
I'm gonna
We're
move
looking
the
inside
rug.
the chest now.
This is a rug that is so thin.
I'm gonna
You
blow
pick it up,
on
it
the rug.
tears. It tears because it's like
There's one of
sealed
us
to the
staring in this
floor.
chest.
So-
You be careful, Dante.
Well,
I'm
since
leaning
there's
over you
absolutely
looking.
nothing else to do in this room that I
I'm
can do,
leaning
I'm
over
going
you
to sit
looking.
down.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to see what's in the chest.
Flores in the chest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it definitely squeaks when open.
5 of us now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Does anybody know how to cast
Make an
grease?
intelligence check with advantage.
Fine. There.
You rolled
He's
two
grease
17s.
WD-40
Well,
grade.
17.
He's grease WD-40 grade.
Is this against a magical item?
Nope.
Pretty useful.
Okay. So 17, 18, 19, 22.
This is a lead chest.
Oh, low.
An enameled lead chest.
That's why it's heavy.
You want?
Actually,
Greedy.
that's
I mean,
interesting that
It
you would be able to
suppresses
see
magical essence.
locate object through it, right?
Oh yeah.
Or is
Lead.
Because then even
Well,
it
magic-
sense the
Is it
Magic
all lead
from
or
the-
is there like wood
Oh,
slats and
so
stuff like that
as well
between?
as
It
the
is
eye.
lead.
The outside has.
Inside.
It's
You said it-
enameled lead.
so then how was he able to detect the?
It might not be in this because the text.
I don't. Is the lock adamantium?
No, the lock is steel.
Well, what's in the chest?
Leave some for Andrew. Seriously.
I've had 2 slices. He has an entire fucking pizza that he'll live.
Wow.
Inside is a gauntlet.
Ooh.
An adamantine gauntlet.
Ooh.
I'll pick it up. Is there a arm in it?
Nope, it's a gauntlet with leather straps on it. Just a gauntlet.
Just the gauntlet. There's nothing else in there. No scrolls
And
or.
this is is it glowing like a brace?
Yep.
Yep. There's one of the armor pieces.
I have.
Alright, write it down.
Is there an arm in the box?
Yes, there is a skeletal arm in the box.
Is it the Valor one?
You don't know.
Want me to pop
Yeah, you
the
need
detect
to do.
on to the identify?
Yeah.
Identify.
Arm of Valor. 3
what's that?
of 5.
3 of 5.
Alright, can we get the fuck out of here before
Yeah.
Wyvern decides
Oh.
they're here?
What else is in the chest?
Yeah. What else is in the chest?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just those 2.
Yeah, it's in the lid chest. It's like the man
Reduce.
who sent some of the armor Valor
Oh.
stuff.
When everybody's on the shows, can I go checking for false bombs and false tops and yada 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 and all the rogue was supposed to do? That's the only thing I got.
There's no false bottoms in there. It is literally lead, like you can see the walls. And where it was lead welded together.
Why is it all lead?
I wonder what properties you get from the.
I don't know, but
Why
I'm
not?
But I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, and I'm going to put it on my only hand.
Oh.
And wait, hold on. Is it a right-handed or left-handed?
I was gonna say,
is
turns
actually
out.
Oh shit! Because it
High or
depends on
low?
you.
Well, I mean, we could.
Is it right-handed or left-handed?
Roll me a percentile. I pick high,
Okay.
that it's right.
Okay, please. Please.
Oh, you
I
love
need a
your-
right hand.
Look where you fell.
There, too.
That's a 3. That's a 3.
It's a left arm gauntlet.
God!
It's on her prosthetic.
Well, I can't use this. I don't think I can use this.
I mean, your arm ends here, right?
Yes, it ends
So
here.
technically, it would cover up onto you. So technically,
There is a
yes.
chance.
The thing is, she won't be
I
able
could
to
put it
use
over
her
my
bow.
prosthetic.
We could be able to use her
Do you
bow.
want to?
Well,
You
it
wanna
slots
roll?
in. It slots into my wrist. So, I don't know. Ah, that sucks.
He was close.
You still need to get
Oh,
her.
well.
No, just
Gosh. darn.
Question.
Ah,
Would you put it on like you're putting it on your hand?
I can, like, on my right hand.
Curious.
See how what
Just in the off chance that maybe it would be,
I can,
like turn into something that
I can
listens to what you're telling your right hand.
You are being a little
So-
goober.
put it on my left
Left
hand.
hand, yeah.
You know what? Why not? I will remove my wooden prosthetic,
Yeah,
and I will put the gauntlet on to see if it will work for me. Regardless.
You were trying to reach for things. My goodness, you.
Just to see.
For everybody
Careful, Dante.
who went to the Harper's headquarters, make me an intelligence.
Oh dear.
Voodoo.
A 1.
Can I have a
I'm scared.
D20 and D4 with what?
You do voodoo.
23.
Apparently not so much.
2,
I rolled
3.
a 2.
16.
19.
19.
23.
If this is an arm, arm, single, why did that have another gauntlet?
No.
Oh,
Are they not all? So is the armor not
And
all?
Elminster himself said he had verified, or it had been verified.
Okay, we've got 3 gauntlets.
2.
I'm wearing a
Well, the
brace.
third one is at the
There's 2 gauntlets.
They're
Toki is
arms
wearing a
there.
brace. A bracer.
I've got one
Yes.
bracer.
Bracer. Not a gun.
I'm wearing.
Bracer. It goes down.
Okay, yeah.
Bracer. Gun. And
It's
that's
all-
where I'm gonna call game.
Ah. Wanted to run away because I run. Well.
Yeah.
Hey, no, it's time for jammy time for you, bud.
He still feels relatively dry.
Just have a look.
I'll have a look.
That's jammy time for him. I'm gonna try and pack up. Dennis, where's the lid for his dress?
Good question. It's
Well,
probably on the floor. I see magic beads
I'd like
on
to
the
see
floor
if
as well.
that other shelving over there has any books that didn't decay.
I'm sad.
Oh, goodness.
Bless you.
Did I give you the my dice bag? Well,
Also,
Yes, the dice bag. Your dice bag should be over there because
It's with
Bill
the
snatched it.
dragon
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you leave it your mom?
it might still be there. That's the only place I think.
Because
Hold on, baby.
remember
Hold
we
on.
never went in for squat and your mom grabbed the bag.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably what happened.
I'm a touch scared.
No? Yeah.
Especially since they just put it on.
Did you put it on or you just put it right up to the edge? And that's it?
I put it on. I was putting it on and strapping it. Doing what you do.
Put the
with it.
strap on?
Yeah, it's a strap on. I mean, I mean, if you count my prosthetic, I already have the strap on. I just hear him in the background.
Will you give that to her?
Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh no. I'm scared.
All right.